Alright, my dudes, we are here. We're good. It's time. Had to freaking, you know, update the old, with a good old freaking PC client, freaking emulator version of the freaking game. You know how that goes. you know how that one goes. It either goes good or your computer turns to freaking mush and you gotta try again. So I'm sorry about that. But today is finally the day after waiting months and months and months. It is the Arknights Monster Hunter collab. If you don't know, I am a huge Monster Hunter fan. I have been for years now. So this is going to be really cool. We have polls saved up. I know we also have free polls that the game has given us too. So this should be really fun. Like, this is going to be just peak. Quite literally peak. So I appreciate everybody that's here very much. Thank you for the patience very much. I'm gonna look at chat right now. So what's up Frosty, what's up Shake, what's up Terrible, what's up Speedy, Silu, Leo, what's up Azuria, what's up Oberon, how you doing Razor, what's up After School Productions, what's up Baka. We also get another free 10 polls after 7 or so days of logging in. Hey, yo, okay. So the more the better. There we go. That's good. You said you got her in 60. I'm here to wish you luck. Thank you. All right, boys. I think we are good to go. All right, so I'm literally just logging into this now because the game just updated. All right, so this is a free 10 poll thing. Bro, this just looks so cool, dude. Oh my god. Look at this. This is sick. Freaking Monster Hunter, dude. We done made it, boys. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. Okay, sign in every day to obtain 1 prayer. Prayers have a chance to yield an additional prayer chance. Prayers chances refreshed every day and do not accumulate. Alright. So I just gotta... I'm not gonna talk about that. Anyways, okay. Collect my stiff. Sure. Thank you. And I guess now we good to go. So let's go over here. You said you got both of them with vouchers. You still got 90,000 Orandums? Jesus. That's crazy. 90,000 is wild. Yato's E2 voice line is really funny. I have to check out the voice lines. I have not heard the voice lines or anything. The only thing that we literally checked out for Monster Hunter and this, like, for this Monster Hunter collab was the trailer like 6 months ago or something. I made sure not to look into anything else, so that way I was genuinely surprised. So yeah. But yeah, oh my god, look at her, dude. Like, if you don't know, in Monster Hunter, my favorite weapon to use is dual blades. I use other weapons a bunch too, but dual blades was always my freaking go-to because they're just so fun to me. So this is great. This is actually beautiful. All right, you said let's go keep them setting my energy. Let's get this. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I'll have to check the new EN voice actors for the characters I do have. I don't even know who the hell got some new voices. All right, boys. So it's time for that limited 10 poll. Okay, well, let me start recording on the side just in case, you know. Okay, boys. It is Monster Hunter time. Y'all are ready, I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh my god. I have been waiting for this for far too long. You know you had to do it to him. You know you had to do it to him. You know, you know.
I'm Melanta.
Thank you, Melanta. You know, you look great, but like I've seen you 50 million times, eh?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Totter.
Totter, yeah. I know who you are. Yeah, we dealt with you in the story, buddy.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Yes. What's up, Ansel? How you doing? Alright.
And internal medicine.
Okay, Ansel.
trainee operator from Blacksteel.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to learning from...
Hey! That's right, it's me. Op Team A4 Captain Yato. Back and reporting in. As for where I got all this new equipment, you have the whole story from me.
This game is hilarious to me. Wait a minute, I'll cheer it up for that one. Go. Whew. Oh my goodness. I waited 6 months to get you in the free limited freaking temple? Man, Yato, you shouldn't have. Oh my god, wow. Wow. Damn. That's crazy.
We meet again.
Hell yeah, dude.
Here, I'll be your personal stylist, right?
Let's go, chat. Let's go. You know, the Arknights' luck lives on, eh? He said, hello, how you doing? Great. So about that months of saving, right? Yeah. About that months of saving. That's actually hilarious. I think I could just skip through this, huh? Bro. the first limited 10 pull, they're like, don't worry, we got you. Yeah, my Arknights luck is a beautiful thing. You said so close to 10k? Yeah, for anybody that's not aware, if you just don't know, we are like under 100 subscribers away from 10,000, which, yeah, that crept up on us, didn't it? But yeah, we're pretty damn close. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy looking at this. Jesus. You said, Lord, months of saving. You're stressing with Texas. Oh, man. And yeah, congrats on getting Permanent and Genshin Noise. So now we just roll these singles, trying to, like, look how cool she look. We got to get homeboy over here though. Oops. I don't even know what your skills do. I'll check that out in a sec. But yeah, we got to get my guy. All right, so let's do this. What's up, Still? How you doing? All right, it's time to roll those singles. Okay.
Hello, I'm Headman.
Okay.
Relaxing work environment and an employer.
Let's do this nice and quick. She spin and she also spin harder. I mean, that's dual blades for you. That is quite literally how dual blades is. You just spin around like crazy and kill stuff. You got 1 Yato, 1 Reed Alter, 1 Fartooth, and Pot 5 Noir and 74. Hey, yo. Okay. Hope it doesn't take me 74 just to get Noir. But we'll see what happens. Okay.
Frostleaf, former mercenary. From now on, I'm your operator. Assign me any job.
Well, yeah, we're literally chilling now. We already got the 6-star.
My code name is Beagle. I know I didn't do very well on my assessment.
Yes, Beagle. Hello.
I'll still do my best to
Hello, Beagle. All right. Bibbidi bobbidi, give me 5-star. That will become my property. Okay, well that didn't work.
Ally, I salute you.
Ally.
True Snow Realm
How you doing?
My code name is Matterhorn.
You said, bro, the event is super confusing on what to do. Then I also added another game mode with the event. Oh boy. Confusion, my favorite. I'll have to check it out after this. Damn, bro. Alright, don't worry. This next pull is gonna be golden, yes. I like, damn. Come on now. Oh. Well, that's gold. yeah, that's golden, all right. Yeah. Don't you worry. Damn. All right, please. Can this be my guy? My guy? Broca, who the hell told you to show up? I mean, it is a guy. I should have been more specific. Okay. Monster Hunter, my guy? Noir? You son of a bitch. Woo.
私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ。そう協力してもらうのだ。
You said, oh hell no, what are these goofy sound effects? That's what happens when something devious happens on stream. That's what happens. You get that goofy sound effect. This is gonna be it right here. There we go! Oh my god! Okay, that was the wrong button. That was the okay. I wasn't trying to hit the shock button. That I almost never use that freaking Metal Gear sound effect. I meant to do the. This is what I meant. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ignore the Metal Gear Solid sound effect. Alright, we're good. Oh, yeah. Alright, boys. That was nice and easy. Look at that. So, in the free 10 pull, we got our 6-star Yato. And now, Noir, we got you with my singles. So, yeah, you got the longsword. We chillin', chat. We're good. Like, we are literally good. I didn't have to spend anything, really. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I need to check out the new voice actors, yes. And thank you for all the good luck and stuff. And once again, what's hilarious about this Monster Hunter collab is that both of these characters use weapons that I use a crazy amount when I play Monster Hunter. Freaking longsword and dual blades. So I'm just like, wow, this is literally perfect for me. I remember saying like 6 months ago, I'm like, wow, this collab was made for me. Literally. So we got them. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, don't they have skins? Wait a minute. Let me see this. We'll check out the voices in a sec. And also, if you're just coming in, please be sure to leave a like on the stream, subscribe if you knew, all that good stuff. We're very close to 10K. When we hit 10K, planning very big 24-hour stream with a lot of dumb stuff that we're gonna do. So stay tuned. Yeah, I'm buying this. I'm about to buy that. Absolutely. I don't really play as you at all. That's a nice skin. Who the hell are you? Sushi? Who the? Oh, that's for scene. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I mean, that's nice too, though. And then you just go into these over here. Okay, okay. You love the cat's meme dance? Meme dance idol. I have to check that out. Oh, he's doing the... Oh my god. Oh my god, are you doing that dance that freaking Snoop Dogg was gonna be doing back in the day? What the hell? Alright, so we'll grab this in a sec. You sad no one uses Charge Blade? That's your favorite weapon? Charge Blade be cool too. So if you're curious on how much currency I had, this is how much I had. And what's up, Aqua? How you doing? I was pretty ready to do some polls, chat, but I didn't need to spend anything. Like, huh? What was that? Chat, I heard a notification. Did somebody just... somebody donated something. Oh my god. Chat, somebody just donated something to me, and it didn't pop up on the screen. What was that? Wait. Oh god, give me a sec, chat. Now I gotta go to Streamlabs or something. So I heard the noise. I know what my sound effects are for when somebody donates something, and somebody definitely donated something. What the hell was that? Give me a second. I know I'm an old man, but I know I'm not hearing things at the same time, and I definitely heard that noise. So give me one moment. Gotta love when stream notifications don't work the way they're supposed to.
No hit.
But yeah, we're about to check out the new voices. We just did our polls. We got everything practically for free. So yeah, just give me a sec. What the? Let's see. Oh, what was that? Dashboard. Okay, where's the... Sorry, chat, I'm genuinely so confused. I know what I just heard. Why am I not seeing something pop up? Am I really starting to go crazy? There's no way. Let me just look at chat real quick. Ghost Dono, I get. Chat. If anybody just donated to me, can you let me know? Because I'm not seeing anything in my notifications. I heard the noise. If I go back on the stream, did y'all hear like a bring noise? Like it was like it was a sound like that. That like 2 minutes ago. I don't have a sound. Yeah, I don't have a sound that makes that. You did hear that type of noise? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. So yeah, that's typically. Huh. I just feel bad if somebody donated and it just didn't go through the system properly. Like, what? Let me check my... I mean, there's one more thing I could check real quick. And then I'll pull the screen back up. Maybe it went through the other one? Let me check. Because at the very least, it's not going through.
Shadows. No wolves waiting in the alleys.
This. Recent events. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's freaking weird. And then let's see. Yeah, no. I literally don't see anything. That's freaky. Okay. I'm just gonna imagine that triggered for no reason then. Huh. Okay. Let's just I guess we just keep it moving. Chat, I don't know what the hell that was. I guess we're all just going insane at this point. Freaking weird. Yeah, that was just the luck getting donated to me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to take a sec to see what the hell was going on. And maybe it was God. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was just weird. Really weird. Alright, so I was buying this. Yes. The polls were too good, I was breaking the software, exactly. Exactly. Alright, give me this. Cause yes. Just one star. Hell yeah. Look at these dudes. You said Monster Hunter collaborative series / fly into the street. The felines are amped with excitement for getting some Terra-style fresh fits on, and spray paint-filled cans especially pique their curiosity. Excuse me, Noir senses something big and bad's about to go down. Hail ya. And nothing much, Remsy, you know, I just got both of the Monster Hunter units. I basically didn't have to spend anything at all. So I'm pretty happy. Pretty damn happy, I gotta say. But how are you doing, my dude? And then I heard a sound like somebody donated. The whole chat heard it, but we didn't see anything on the screen, so I'm just like losing my mind, Loki. Okay, so what, new voices? Oh, okay, so this tells me. Tequila, you got a voice? We good? My stream software got cooked for a second. Huh. That was weird. I thought it was my internet or something. No, it was just the stream software itself that just had a stroke. It was like, did we actually get a donation? Are we good? Alright, but yeah, how are the polls? Very good. Very, very good. How were your polls? Yeah, it must be the ghost. Yeah, bro, it's attacking. The ghost is attacking, mate. I don't know what's going on. Wait, so what do you sound like in Japanese, I guess? That suits you. I feel like the way that the tone of his voice is and everything suits him. Okay. Yeah, you said there's a compilation of new EN voice actor batch on YouTube. I think it's faster if you just watch it. You know, you're not wrong. That probably would be a lot faster, wouldn't it? Give me a sec. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, what was I doing? Let me go to my subscription feed because it's probably there. And then let's see. Well, I know a channel that does them. Let me see. I think this is it. Ah, here we go. Alright. New Arknights EN voices. Okay. Let's mute that for a sec. Let's drag this over. Boom. 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 Okay. We should be good. And then turn this up a little bit. Alright, wave 16. So this one has 2 new additions, okay? Enjoy.
My name's Gummy. You must be the doctor. Thank you and everyone from Rhodes Island for helping us.
Did Gummy not have a... Wait. Did Gummy not have a voice actor? Like an EN voice actor this whole time? Is this the first time that we're getting... This actually is?
I don't have any special skills,
Huh.
but I'll do what I can as good as I can.
And yeah, Christina V out here.
What a big room! You could get so many people in here. Doctor, I know my food tastes great, but don't eat too much of it. You'll get fat.
Thank you for rescuing
Okay.
me. I pledge my life to
No, I like Gummy's voice. She's cool. Okay.
you. There's not a lot I can do, but if you find some way for me to be useful, please, let me know.
Wait a minute.
Codename? Just call me Absent.
Absent? I like your voice and your accent, but do you got the Jordans on? What the hell? Those literally look like Jordan 1s. What the f... Like, I even see, like, a little swoosh back there. What in the world?
Were you
Anyways.
the one commanding at Chernobog, Doctor? Then you also must have seen the state of things there. How are you able to sleep at night after all that?
Like a baby.
I can't get it out of my mind. I just can't. No sudden moves! No trespassing!
Oh, okay.
Your orders. I will work with them the best I can.
Hey, yo.
I have nothing to say, but remember this one word. Sobrevive. Watch your surroundings. Do not get ambushed. Bienvenido. Ahora, vete, por favor.
Por favor. Listen, all these characters with these accents right now, I'm just like, damn, why do they sound so good? Oh my god. Listen, it's just back to back to back right now. They're killing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the right video? Oh, it is. Okay, I got confused for a sec. You know, the only reason I got confused is because I saw it said 22, and I was like, wait a minute, we're in 2023. Bro had a typo in his video. Okay.
Takor, my arts can take out lives silently. Please, don't be scared. You're not my target. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like Manticore, this works. This like nervous type of voice that she has going on, shyness. Yeah, this is good. Okay. All right, they were cooking over there. Okay, Arknights. So far, so good with all these new voices. And I'm doing good, Odoron. How you doing?
I know people keep ignoring me, but my arts aren't to blame. My tail, it It curls up when I'm not fighting.
Oh,
So please, don't be afraid.
I mean, it is kind of
These
scary,
ID
but you know.
tags around my neck. I collected them.
You said what? Let me hear that again.
ID tags around my
Go back a little.
So please, don't be afraid. These ID tags around my neck.
Ah.
I collected them. I like holding on to evidence that someone once existed.
I am Skyfire of Kingswand. I will remain at Rhodes Island until my objective is accomplished. What's my objective, you ask? To burn every last reunion thug to ashes, of course.
Wait a minute, you. This is who I think it is. Yeah, that's kind of morbid. This is who I think this is, right? I'm mad that I have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure I know who she is. Give me a sec. Yep, I recognize the voice. Yep. Yeah, that's freaking Raiden Shogun from freaking Genshin. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. She plays a lot of other characters too, obviously. But that's what came to mind first. I knew it, boys. I knew it. Yeah, for Skyfire right here. If you didn't know. You're doing very good. Got Yato with a free 10 pull and a few more for Noir. The same thing with me. Did the same exact thing that you did. So, hey, we in the same boat, my dude. Congrats. Yeah, A.
Of course. There's no language that's impossible to learn. No arts that are impossible to understand. Isn't that the plain and simple truth? What? I'm the exception to the rule, you say? Fire! Blaze! Inferno! May the rays of the sky set you ablaze!
So you
know, she's solid. She always does a great job.
I don't have much to introduce about myself.
I love that scythe,
If
dude.
I'm standing here, you must have read and approved all the files about me. An ignorant girl gives up her song and gains naught but a dream snuffed out as quickly as the foam in return. It sounds just like a fairy tale, doesn't it? And the fact that such a stupid girl could be saved at the story's end seems like a fairy tale too.
Yeah, I like her voice. Man, you said okay, fish. You know, they've done a good job with this next batch over here of characters. All right, so now we have Noir. Rathalos S. Noir. All right, here we go.
Operator Noir Corn, back under your command with all new gear. All right, Doctor. Don't care if it's bandits or nightmare bizarro creatures. You leave it all to me. The felines say the more experienced the hunter, the more thorough the pre-mission prep. Packing all your potions and tools is just as key to the hunt. Still, Yato loves to chew me out, saying I'm always bringing too much stuff on missions. Rock and a hard place, you know.
Why did I almost expect him to have a goofier voice for some reason? For some reason in my brain, I thought he was gonna sound a bit goofier. He sounds cool, like a bit cooler than I thought he was gonna sound, and I'm just like, huh, that's interesting. That is actually pretty interesting. You said the fact that she plays 20 people in Genshin and still has time for other games and anime too. Yeah, it's crazy. Voice actors keep themselves pretty busy, but they have to be able to make some money, you know. And yeah, the feline he mentions is the palico. Gotta love them palicos, dude. Freaking adorable things. Alright.
You want me to lead without Yato? You sure? I think it'd be better if you got her on.
Hey, Doctor. You're the same as ever? I wonder if I'm any better than I used to be. There's a strange force in these dual blades. They attack with thunder, but without the use of arts. Is it the materials that cause it? I was definitely more proficient with my old katana, but when it comes to protecting us all, I'll shy away from no weapon. What is it, Doctor? Intrigued by the materials for this outfit?
For both of these characters, I was not expecting these voices to sound like this. I think my interpretation of like I guess how I thought they would sound is very different. I don't think they sound bad. It's just my brain is just like, huh, this is different. It's like when you look at somebody and you expect them to sound like a certain type of way, and their voice is just completely in a different pitch or something, and you're like, oh, huh.
Greetings, Doctor.
Oh,
Allow me to once again express my gratitude to Rhodes Island for taking in me and my friends. I've had enough of a break working in logistics, and I'd like to do as Zima and the girls do. I was once naive enough to think I could have anything I wanted. Now I know, while that may be true for most things, it is not for others.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the type of voice that even if she was pissed off at you, yelling at you, it would still sound good. Like, this is that type of thing. Like, no matter what, she's just gonna sound good. Like that. I feel like that's the best way I could describe that. You know, like just, you know, when you know, you know. You know what I mean? That's just what it is.
Those I can never get. Not on my own. Stay calm. Relax. Oh, a misfire.
Pelagur, an infected mercenary. I will work with Rhodes Island in order to rebuild my Azazel clinic and protect my family.
I knew this dude had to sound
Be
cool.
advised, I have no medical skills. Would you like a candy? I still have some.
What type of candy?
Watch out for cavities. The photograph inside my pocket watch? Haha.
bro really said, watch out for cavities. Something about that line. Watch out for cavities. No, that was pretty good.
Watch out for cavities. The photograph inside my pocket watch? Haha. So you saw it. This is Neon, from when she was little. Isn't she adorable? She's not so quiet anymore, but she loves herself now, and that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Live free, Doctor. That's my wish, even if it is trite. A lash of blade, the flesh to flay. A thrust of whip, the sword to rip. A cleave of spear, the armor to tear.
Bro was spitting. Hell yeah, no, that was sick. Jessica. I'm sure some of you will be confused, but long story short, she was a recast. The hell? But her voice actor is a recast? Okay. Interesting. Shout out to Basement Skeleton for the video, by the way. If you want to see like the voices a bit early and stuff like that, you know, check the channel out. Leave a like over there for my guy. Alright, well, that was interesting. Yeah, those accents, I was just like, hey, when you hear those accents, you already know. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright. So, we checked out all the voices. We got our units and such, which is very good. I am very happy about that. Jeez, I have all these freaking notifications. There's freaking notifications all over the damn place. What the hell did you get? This new stuff over here? I ain't doing that right now. I gotta click on all that? Oh, hell no. Okay, now what was I doing? Because we need to get into the actual monster hunter stages and stuff, yeah? What I was going to do... You said Chen is looking good? Chen always be looking good. That's just how that be, you know? You said, sorry, you don't condone data mining? I mean, I don't do it personally, but hey, that's how some people do stuff to get stuff early. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay, so I think I really don't got one. Bro, don't tell me that's gonna be the reason why I can't get. Ain't no way. Give me a sec. Oh no, I got it. Let's do. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong. I just realized what I did. I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, they don't got someone just in this freaking event shop over here or something. You ain't got. Let's This thing looks cool. Okay, let me see all this stuff. They have the meals to eat before. Hey, yeah. Wait a minute. Welcome back. What would you like to eat? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so what is this? The cozy village cuisine, the sizzle bang barbecue, nummy and nutritious, super fine surprise and peculiar prosperity. Okay, so this tells me what it does. First event stage cleared after this meal, rewards 30 bone fragments. 20 oranginium slug shells, 12 sharp oxmane fangs. Oh my god, I love the music. Monster tears. I don't even know what I'm gonna need. They're all the same, to be honest. It's just my choice. Okay. Say less. Say less. So this is just clearing all this stuff. So I'll eat that stuff in a sec. Oh, so this is. Oh right, because this works differently. How did the polls go? Really good. Like the best they could have possibly went. To be honest with you. I virtually spent nothing, so I'm very happy, because now I get to save up. Alright, so yeah, all the materials will go in there. I'll be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, there's no specialist chips. They're gonna make me. They're gonna make me do it. Well, that's my own fault. I done effed it up. Alright, take the barbecue. Alright, got that meal. Okay. Give me one sec, chat. My dumbass decided to freaking click on the wrong thing. Yeah, save up for Lone Trail. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't you worry. Lone Trail, we gonna be pulling on there too. It's just, man, my luck in this game is just crazy. A large majority of the time, I don't have to spend that much, like, pulling, which is wild to me. But yeah, I mean, we have a lot of banger, freaking, collabs coming, well, not collabs, banners coming up. Yeah, they did the food before the quest. You know they had to do it, freaking Monster Hunter collab, you gotta do everything out here. Yeah, speaking of music, a friend of yours said the music used in the trailer come from Monster Hunter itself, which could explain why it doesn't have an OST, album in MS. I see. You said, yeah, speaking of that Destiny collab, I'm very curious to see how that's gonna go. I'm sure it's gonna be good, though, because this, like, Monster Hunter collab is already looking really good. Okay, so we already got the skin. What am I looking for? Real quick. Oh my god. The hell is this stuff? Is this new? It's probably been here for a while. I'm just saying, look. But yes, you have a good night, Frosty. I know it's late for you over there. I appreciate you for watching. And thank you for the support. Okay, it's... Wait, is this it right here? Nope, they're packs for the event, are they? What is this? 600 for $1. Huh. Now they got me looking at this stuff that I don't need. Like, I kid you not, chat, I haven't had to spend, like, actual money in this game for a while now. It's been a hot minute. Truthfully. Okay. So $5 and you get all that crap. Well, I'm trying to use my Monster Hunter stuff today, so yeah, probably grab that right now. Yeah, I have amazing luck in this game. Yeah, it's only been very few times that it took a while for me to get a unit. Like, when it comes to, like, the limited banners in this game, my luck's really good. So I'm grateful for that. Alright, give me a sec. It's your lucky day, Arknights. Damn you, Monster Hunter. Alright, oh. It's their lucky day. Because we gonna get this thing going. Alright. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. And now... here we are. Back to it. You said, damn, that was fast. We do be zooming. Yeah, the Papega moment cost me 5. All I got is the 5. Alright, go over here. Zooming.
I had notes on the locale. Let me find them.
Yeah, I spent all my guard chips, so I can't level Noir too. It's okay. You said it pays to pay attention. Well, you know, moments happen when you're just talking to chat, you know. When you stream, it's more likely for you to mess up on basic things than it is just by doing it by yourself. It's what happens. It just do be like that. Don't pay attention to this. Alright, I know I'm literally missing one material to get the other boxes. Alright, don't worry. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Okay, so... oh lord. Oh dear.
Hold on. I had notes on the locale. Let me find them.
Oh dear. Watch me not have the material. Listen, this is in classic fashion for me, alright? This is nothing new. This is nothing new. You already know how this goes. It's, you know, I think there's only been a handful of times that a character comes out and I have all the materials immediately. Why didn't I farm beforehand? Listen, I be busy, alright? I got a lot of other games I have to freaking do grinding on, alright? Stuff happens, alright? Hell, I freaking be editing episodes of anime and stuff too, alright? I've been busy. Alright, so, let's just, Monster Hunter. Ah, yes. Here we are. Yippee. I am ready. Here we go, boys. Madness guides an old man, pointing him into the direction of fate. Yes. Here we go. Live. Live no matter what. Live whatever it takes. Verse said, can't you make your other personalities pay more attention? Listen, brain cells go burr, alright? Wake up, old timer. Wet, warm, soft, the soil is flowing. Silent, gentle, slow, the mind is sinking. Get up. It'll get away. The scorching moonlight pours down upon his skull. The soil beneath him seems to boil. The heat chases his fading consciousness out of the void. He opens his eyes to the stinging pain. There is no dark, there is no light. There is only the arc of the night. Yeah? Yes, that's it. Stand up. How long have I been out? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I've wasted too much time. Okay, you probably should have a more, like, grisly voice. I'm out here just giving you a full-on This old man, freaking shriveled up voice. 1 second could be the difference between life and death, that's true. But this time, you have time. Go to the lake, retrieve your spear. The hunter's spear, his companion, his lifeline lies half submerged in the lake. He does not remember why he laid it down. It was akin to laying down his own life. Splash! He pulls it out from the mud. The blood on its tip remains fresh. You should wash your face. You've been chasing it for 3 days and 3 nights. Only 3 days. I'm not that old. Where did the beast run off to? It's wounded. It can't have gone far. It must be licking its wounds in some corner of the forest. The forest? Yes, the forest. You said, I'll go eat, I'll lurk for a moment. Enjoy your food. He casts his gaze towards the forest. The tree trunks reach upwards like spinal columns, with ribs spreading out like branches and countless slabs of meat hanging from them. Dark fat piles up in the air, filled with sanguine... how would you say that? Fluids, threatening to pour out at any moment. Oops. You're scared. Nonsense. You're filled with doubt. Doubt to whether it's you moving forward or the forest quickly approaching with fangs bared. You want to turn around and run. Impossible. You said, bro, Gummy's accent killed you. Yeah, I like Gummy's voice. She's cool. I like it. They gave us a lot of characters this update with some nice accents. Shout out to freaking Rosa over there, right? Don't try to hide it. I see it all. But I'm not here to dispute your fear. The forest is a monster. Everything about it is worth fearing. A monster. A monster straight out of a nightmare. Spreading its gaping jaws wide, tearing life to pieces. That's the true face of the forest. Yes, so it is, but it is not undefeatable. Do you remember the last you saw of me? I do, I'll never forget. Are you angry? Yes, so angry that I'm trembling from head to toe, my nails digging deep into my palms. Yes, be angry. You need that anger. You will feel fear, panic, and pain, but rage will wash it all away. Nothing could stand in the path of your fury. Your wrath will sweep away the forest. Yes, I shall rage, pull the forest fangs from its jaws, and cut off its claws. I will do it, what it did to you. Good. There are blood trails over there. Take a look. I wonder how long this event is, too. It's still warm. It bleeds. Its wounds have reopened. The trail stops here. See the scratches on the trees? Observe carefully. I don't need you to tell me. The marks are deep. It must have clawed it many times, ripping away the bark. Oh no, I meant like how long like the story is. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. At the edge of the marks are the blood-soaked hairs. There are more on the ground. These creatures are becoming more and more cunning. You said just here, got Yada Altar in the first 10 pull, the free one. Feels good. Man, you said feels good, man. Was the third one in the poll? Hey, congrats to you too. Okay, so I've seen multiple people, including myself. We out here, first 10 pull for free. We are here getting Yato. That's what's up. And then a few pulls after, we good, and we get the other one. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. That is what I like to hear. Got Noir and Yato. Alright, where was I? But a beast is just a beast. A bar of graphite will leave its trail on paper no matter how thin it is. The fruits of the cockleweed cling to the fur of passing animals, hitching a ride on them. Look at the path they have laid for us. It entered that cave. Oh, I heard that screeching. That brother hungry. What's that? I've never heard such a sound. Bro, he about to eat ya. Looks like we have a new friend. The sound of its voice excites me. Could it be? Be patient. A hunter should stay focused. Excuse me, on the quarry at hand. Oh boy. I know you're in there. Oh, nah. Your wounds hurt. You're bleeding. Why won't licking stop it? How does it feel to be the prey? Do you remember the lives you tore apart with your claws and fangs? Did you ever imagine how they felt? Now you're just like me, tired and hungry. This is the end for both of us. There's nowhere to run, no choice but to fight. Ah, I understand now. Perhaps you need some stimulation. Damn! Squeezes the sharp spear point, allowing the blood to flow down his arm. Do you smell that? It's the scent of the blood you love so much. The scent of life. You can't wait to bare your fangs at it. Kill me, and this body is yours to do as you please. But can you manage it? You said you needed 110 pulls to get Yato, which got you pot 6 Noir on the way, along with Shining, Toddyfons, and Kirara. Well, at least you got some other units and you got pot 6 Noir. So, I mean, it's a plus in that way. So, I mean, hey. You gotta take what you can get, right? Let's see here. You said the old man is an NPC exclusive. Okay, you said, is it NPC exclusive from the game, or does he exist in Monster Hunter games? I don't think I've ever seen this dude in Monster Hunter before, at least the ones that I've played. So I would think he's just an Arknights NPC, to be exact. You said not bad, you get 3 6 stars. Rosa, Reed, Alter, and Yato from 100 pulls. Hey, nice! Okay, 3 6 stars, 100 pulls. Yeah, I still don't have Reed Alter, but one day I'm sure I'll get her. You said, bro really said, let the hate flow through you. Yes, you shall know pain, and let the anger boil. Alright. Brute, still with such strength. Blasted thing, get your stinking mouth away from me! Yeah, my guy? Defeated so easily. Look at you, how pathetic. All that talk of killing the beast, and yet here you are, powerless before it. Even as your life, even as it lies wounded and near death. This old man really got his ass whooped? Did he just talk all that just to get stomped on? Bro, you're trash. You're literally garbage. Like, bro. The monster literally was bleeding out, and you still got cooked? Pounced on and tore apart like a rag. What a fitting end. Have all those years of fighting done nothing temper you, Yoshitaka? No, I'm not done yet. Bro, you need life alert. That's what you need. You need to press that button and get some medical attention, because you're done. You want to take it down with you. I was an idiot to think you could. I could still do it. Back in my day. No, you can't. You'll die here. I won't. Then raise your spear and stab it. Plunge it into its body. 1, 2. Yes, that's it. You need anger so hot that you'll disregard your own life and everything else. Yes, for your sake, I need anger so hot. I said hard. So hot. I'll disregard everything else. This dialogue is killing me, bro. For my sake. Kill it! Yes, that's it. Now stand. Make it fear you. Shut up! You, the claws and fangs of this terrible forest. Did you think that you were a hair's breadth from killing me? Did you think I'd given up? I'm here. Come at me. Kill me. The hunting spear pierces the beast's throat, and the man's aging body falls to the ground. Bro, what the hell? A flash of lightning reveals a great shadow beneath the sky. Blazing flames slash through the dark clouds. He trembles from head to toe, his nails digging deep into his palms. Yes, that's it. That must be it. A monster I've never seen before, so that's what left you in that state. Of course, no ordinary beast could have bested you so easily. Of that, I have no doubt. For you, I will recite your name the moment my spear pierces its heart. He closes his eyes. Anger so hard. Listen, I freaking this dialogue is killing me. All right, it was anger so hot, and I said hard instead. Oh, look at the art in the back. That's cute. All right, boys. Let's do it. Forest Menaces is the name. Y'all know I love to use the word menace out here. You said POV with the dementia. A patient old man across the street sees. Oh my god. Trifling annoyances in the forest might just be a cover for something deadlier within. Hey, yo. Let's get it, baby. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see anything over here yet, you know? I'm ready! Alright. I was so ready that I didn't freaking get the materials for my Monster Hunter units that I got. Alright, boys, don't worry. Somebody's gonna have it here, right? Yes. This is totally mine. Alright. Let's get in there. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. The old man is a tough one. I mean, hey, if you're gonna be hunting monsters, you gotta be tough. Otherwise, you're gonna get eaten alive very fast. Alright, here we go. Let me hear the beautiful Monster Hunter music. I'm ready. I have waited too long for this. I'm ready to just full-on enjoy this.
Sand, dust, and blood. Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
A horn beast. A herbivore common to the mountains. Starts battle resting. After being attacked, it and all surrounding horn beasts become combat ready. Okay. If you say so. I didn't expect to be fighting some little rams, but you know. You don't remember this being the background music? Is this music from something that I've heard before in this game already? Or is this new? Did they change the music for global again? Wait a minute. This is CC7 music? Wait, are you serious? It's from the Who Am I event? Wait. Where the hell's the Monster Hunter music? Wait a minute, so this isn't it? Oh, nah. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Okay, let me see what you do. Talent 1 effect increased to 2.1 times. Attack increased to 130 and slashes all enemies in frontal tile 16 times. They did that for copyright? Oh no. Ain't no way. Yeah, I mean, you just missed an old man, that's all. Ain't no way. I want to see you do your thing. Let's see. Yeah, you just freaking slice through really quick. Slicing and freaking dicing. You said, indeed need to be a tough person if you're a hunter. You surrender when you face Devil Joe. Or Devil Jeho. I know some people say that too from Monster. Hunter 3rd. Yeah, that freaking pickle monster. I know who you're talking about. That pickle monster was a menace. And then you had like the savage version too. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Shred, shred, shred. Alright, Golden Glow, do what you gotta do. Bring them in. I mean, the music is still good, but I mean, if it's something we heard before, that's... I mean, since it is something we heard before, that's like disappointing. Yeah, they had 2 Monster Hunter background music for the stages. Like, damn, like that's sad. They couldn't. You're telling me for the global version we couldn't get some Monster Hunter music for the stages? For the collab? Damn, Arknights. What the? You know, like, Arknights is typically on point with this, but I'm just like, bro, what? Huh. I wanted to hear that Monster Hunter music just booming. You said either they did that for the copyright or they got it wrong? Yeah, maybe it's just something that needs to be fixed? I don't know. Damn. You remember they did it for an Annihilation one time? And appreciate the sub, Demetrius. Welcome, how you doing? Yeah, maybe it's a bug or something, because I want to hear the Monster Hunter music. Okay. Attack! King of the Skies! The King of the Skies scorches the earth with fire full of ire. Friendly units are stronger on this map. Tutorial. Okay. Let's do it. Oh yeah, and chat, I think right now, on a side note, I think we're like 80 subs away or something from 10K? So that's pretty cool. Let me see, are we? Yeah, we are. You said, so no rioting? You know, no, we're not gonna riot, you know. Rioting might be, you know, a little excessive, but, you know, we gotta be like, hey, what the hell going on? Hey, bro. What you got going on over here? Cause something ain't right. Yeah, for me, I just checked. Yeah, we're at 9.92. So yeah. What's up, Yato? How you doing? Alright. You're looking good, you're looking good. Alright, left. How's the event? We just started. So far, so good. We're just wondering where the Monster Hunter music is when we're playing the stages, because it's not playing the Monster Hunter music, it's playing like a different song. But the polls and stuff went good. Alright, that good? A little further right. Do I have her? Yes, I got both of them. I got both units. Still no good. Stand on your toes. A little higher, Corn. You see her get elevated. Alright, that's it. Hold it there. Okay. Keep your shoulders steady. I'm trying. Almost there, just a little longer. Okay. Done. You could put me down now. You said Japan also didn't have the Monster Hunter music? Wait, so the Chinese version was the only version to get the Monster Hunter music? Damn. Got some good samples this time. I have a suggestion, Yato. Go ahead. Maybe tweezers. Here, anyway. Sealing tape. Here, not that one, the blue one. Watch the category. Okay. So what was it you wanted to say? I was just thinking, maybe we could request a ladder next time we go on a field mission? Denied. Carrying too much weight reduces mobility, making it harder to deal with unexpected situations. Check this sample too. Let's hope we find something this time. What would you need a ladder for anyway? Forget it. Yeah, that's just crazy to me that they didn't get the... I mean... Yeah, like... How do you get a collab with Monster Hunter, and then you don't get the music? Alright, initial tests reveal no active oranginium particles, just like before. Still nothing. How many samples have we collected? Air, soil, organisms, surfaces... 23 samples from 17 locations in total. That's like for the Destiny collab. If you don't get Destiny music be thumbing. Like that music is good as hell. It's kind of weird. All right, we found nothing in any of them. Nope. Strange. Maybe the rain from a couple days ago affected the detection of active oranginium particles. Did you notice anything unusual along the way? What about those broken and charred trees? Probably struck by lightning in a storm. If that could be called unusual, then we'd be dealing with a fire-breathing monster on a rampage. about that, you know, maybe Rathalos or something? I don't want to call this a waste of time, but it is seeming like gathering more samples wouldn't be the most efficient way to go about this. Let's change our methodology. What do you think about interviewing the local infected directly? Tracing their movements could really help in determining the source of the Originium, but there's something we should keep in mind. The hilly terrain limits the contact that these villages have with the outside. The locals may not be very cooperative. I'll persuade them. The most recent suspected case came from Roca Village, at the bottom of the hill. Let's head there first. Okay. You said Ayo favorite Destiny track. Yours is the Rise of Iron menu theme? Honestly, I don't know. Because I'm not going to lie to you and act like I've stayed in a loop for Destiny because it's been a hot minute. A long time ago when I was like younger, like back in like middle school even, I played Destiny 1 like an unholy amount. Like a crazy amount. And then Destiny 2 I tried to get into, but I just, you know, didn't really have a group to play the game with, so I fell off of it. So it has been a while, but Destiny 1 will always have like a special place in my heart because I put so many hours into that game. And man, them first few raids went crazy. So, I'd have to think on that. I would definitely have to think on that. Maybe something from Volta Glass, I don't know. Or Crota, I don't know. I'd have to think about that, though. And go back, because it has been a hot minute. Alright. Oh, huh. They reported the case directly to Rhodes Island and requested medical aid? That's rare. Pay attention on the way down. There might be something we missed. Okay. Presses the recording button. Captain's audio log number 1. Let's just say 737 hours. Sunny, northern Sabo mountain range, Higashi. This is Yato, captain of Rhodes Island Operations Team A4, responding to Eripathy cases in the region along with operator Noir Korn. There have recently been multiple cases suspected to be infection by Eripathy. We believe there has been an abnormal spread of airborne Originium particles. We have not eliminated the possibility that this phenomenon is man-made. We are currently on the outskirts of Sobel. We have completed a preliminary survey of the local environment and collected some samples, but have yet to find anything unusual. Yazo, over here! I found something! Pausing. What is it? Is this what you found? Some bugs under a pile of dried leaves? Waterfly larvae. And? It seemed strange when I first saw them, but now I've forgotten why. We'll bring it up again when you remember. We have yet to find anything unusual and are continuing our investigation. End audio log. Oh, I remember now! What is it? I asked Mint to recommend me a few books because the doctor said I should read more. One of them was the Originium Slug's Guide to Terrain Wildlife, which was fun because it had a lot of pictures in it. Get to the point. It talked about the habitats of waterflies. Did you know that they always lay their eggs in puddles? The more you know, I guess. The larvae grow up in the puddles and fly away when they're adults. You mean nothing but leaves here, no puddles. Can waterfly larvae survive in damp environments? The book didn't say. Wait, there are bushes around here, but pretty evenly distributed. So why are there so many leaves in this particular area? We should dig them up. Hey, why are you looking at me? I don't have a shovel. Better use them hands. Fine, I'll do it. This is... Whoa, it's huge! Did that book mention anything about this corn? He said I'm not a slave. Yeah, listen, Yato be treating them freaking dirty out here. Do foul beasts grow this big in the mountains of Higashi? I don't remember. These claw marks are massive, similar to a foul beast's talons in shape, but nearly the same length as my sword, leaving deep indentations in the ground. A creature that could leave marks like these must be the size of a house. Kyobi would be over the moons. One of these could feed her for days. One of these could feed on us. Or the shield as a shovel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The shield could work. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I'm over here thinking his hands. Corn. Test tube. Here. Don't forget your safety protocols. Collects a sample from the scratches. There. Run a test. Yato. You got something? Active oranginium particles detected. So that's what it was. Look, it's the little Palico! What the? Yato. A massive creature, no records of similar claw marks, nor eyewitnesses reports from the surrounding areas. Did it just appear out of nowhere? It's the Palico! Yato. There's a... No, we can't assume it was an animal. What would a foul beast that large even look like? And where did the oranginium particles come from? Could it be those leaves were... Stop making those noises, Corn. We need to record the scratches. Bring the equipment. Yato, that wasn't me. What are you... Whoa! Hey, let's go. What the heck is that? How would I know? Stay back. Keep your distance. Some kind of local feline variant? Hard to say. I've never seen a feline like that before. Oh my god, look, it got a little monocle. It's the Rathalos. Another one. Careful, they could be aggressive. Be ready for battle. Hold on. Look at their movements, Yato. The cat throws a barrel. Hey, it's doing a little dance. Okay. Wait a minute, it's doing a little dance. Rathalos, Rathalos. They're dancing. They don't look hostile. Hey, who are you? Are you felines? Do you understand what I'm saying? They don't seem to be felines. Are they non-sapient? Wait, what did they say again? I'm not sure. Something about the scratches or the creature that left them? Who are the Mew calling non-sapient? You rude horn lass! Points towards the scratches on the ground. It's coming! It could talk, it could talk! I think he just called you rude, Yato. It's coming. What's coming? Never seen gear like this. Uh-oh. Yeah, the cat got some moves. Hey, the yellow one just picked up our equipment! It's running away! Smithy, stop! The other one's running too! After him! Run away! How are they so fast? Little speed demons! Don't ask me! Run! The Rathalos is coming! I think they're saying that something is coming. Yeah, you don't want to deal with the Rathalos. That thing gonna eat you. Gonna turn you into some barbecue. Uh-oh. Oh, here he comes. He's a man-eater. Okay, the events of that afternoon come flashing back from time to time. Shoes covered in mud, 23 useless samples, massive scratch marks buried beneath fallen leaves, dancing furry creatures somewhat reminiscent of felines. No disrespect to felines, of course. And who could forget the massive shadow hovering over us like a fireball ready to set the world ablaze? It came from the sky. Corn! Roger. Get ready. Get ready for the next battle. Alright, here we go. Rathalos is here, and it's about to eat good. Rathalos. Oh, hell no. Alright, this is a tutorial stage. Alright, so Rathalos screams and just got them running away. Oh my god. Well, what the hell do you want me to do? The hell is that? Who's that? Pokemon. I don't know what that is. What do they got me looking at? You said, damn, already it's like 1 a.m. in your place? Yes, the monster in the collab has come out. Corn, be on your guard. The beasts here seem restless, like they got startled by something. Nothing unusual on my end, unless I was the one that scared them. Nah, probably not. Ah, Yato, big guy headed towards us.
I've got this.
Yeah, you're totally gonna be able to kill. This one's tough. How did he even grow that rocky carapace? Attacking from the front doesn't seem to be doing any good. We're wasting time. Help me stall it and I'll attack it from behind. It seems like y'all are in desperate need of a altar. Alright, let's fast forward this a little bit. Ain't nobody trying to stare at them poke at a rock for 20 minutes. Bro said, hell no. No. Alright, anyways. Alright, so they're weak from behind. Hey, yo. Better remember that for the next time we fight one. The monsters are weak from behind, huh? Stay vigilant. You should check their stats.
Come on, say something.
Attack 720, defense 477.
Go ahead.
Oh damn, yeah, they're E1 freaking level 30. Oh dear. Huh? Did the sky just turn away darker all of a sudden? Like something just flew right over us. The beasts around us seem to be getting riled up again. Corn, prepare for combat. Yato, over there! Oh, we about to get cooked. Uh-oh. Yep, like I said, barbecue. Bro, we literally got stunned, and we were getting hit with some fireballs. Oh wow, she's actually doing better than what I thought she was gonna do. But that was only phase 1. Oh no. Phase 2. Where do you think you're going, young man? Alright, careful, it took to the sky again. Does this creature have no weakness at all? I'm still looking for one, studying its movements. Look out! Like Scoobs! The Rathalos is coming! Okay, well, like Scoobs, we're about to get freaking deep fried. Turned into some freaking kebabs. Hey, you don't tell me it's a Nargacuga? Oh lord, don't remind me of the freaking Nargacuga. Ah, my head. Ah, damn, it hurts! Watch out, it's swooping in again!
Mission accomplished.
Damn, the floor is lava. Them feet are cooking. It's like stepping on some heated rocks. You just run past them fast. You'll be okay. 12 o'clock! No, 4 o'clock! 7 o'clock now! It's coming! Raise your shield! Oh, God. Are you okay? I'm fine. Did it just breathe fire? Obviously. Even the rocks are charred. Haven't seen anything like that since Blaze's arts. Yeah, the background music right now is supposed to be the one on the stages? Oh! So they have the music. It's just not put on the stages. They need to put a fix for that then or something. That's weird. If you literally have the music, just put it on the stages. Who's getting fired over there for not doing their job? Alright, and I'm sure she'd love to have a go at it. Rathalos be like, special attack, give me them toes, literally. Watch out, here it comes! Damn, that, oh my god, that art is so cool. Bro, they give Rathalos a six-pack? Rathalos been doing them sit-ups out here? What the hell is this? It's no good. Its movements are too large. Whether we try to counter-attack, it just pushes us away or flies out of range. We're stuck on the defensive. We have to try to close the distance. Watch out, Yato. I'm fine. Think about its movements. It whips its tail left and right on the ground before charging forward to bite. It whips its tail back and forth. Huh. It also accelerates the charge and flies up to breathe fire. Tailspin, bite, charge, fire breath. Here comes the tail corn. Listen, you just gotta memorize its patterns and dodge at the right time. That's all Monster Hunter is. Memorizing the monster's patterns. Until it gets really unga and hits you with some attacks that are BS, you know? Oof, got it. At the very least, we have to be able to close in. You want to try that? The timing might be hard, though. I was thinking the same thing. Over here! It's cumbersome. Phew. It needs some time to find its footing after movement. Yeah, and don't forget to cut the tail and carve it. Yep, you gotta get that material. And maybe you'll get a gem or something. You never know. You might get something really good. Alright, we could take that opportunity to get in close. Get me above its neck. I'll try to kill it in one blow. Ready? Dodge! Here we go! You said Mushu was back from Mulan and I had a gem. And probably said Mulan, I'm done. I mean, Mulan is a classic, though. You said maybe Capcom was charging extra and Yoastar decided the rest of the music wasn't worth paying for? I guess I don't know at this point. Noir and I knew what to do. We've done this many times. The moment I step onto the shield, I feel a great force from beneath, sending me into the sky. My sword draws a sharp arc through the air and heads straight down. Nothing between it and its target. Damn! What? My sword was deflected. Look out! It's taking off. It sounds like you might need to sharpen your sword. That's a Monster Hunter reference, by the way. Because if you don't know, if you've never played or seen Monster Hunter, the longer the fight goes on, your weapon gets more beat up. So you have to sharpen it again, so that way it does more damage. So there's different rarities of sharpness for the weapon you're using, and it's color coordinated. So that is a thing. Anyways, that roar! My head's buzzing, I can't move. It's preparing to breathe fire. Dodge to the side. You haven't read the story, so why did they fight the dragon, by the way? With the Rathalos, I mean, they were investigating, and then the Rathalos just pulled up on them. So, yeah. It's preparing to breathe fire. Dodge to the side. Yeah, Yato needs some whetstone for real. Oh boy. You sharpen your blade mid-battle? Well, the idea is to run away from the monster and then go sharpen. Or one of your teammates, if you're playing online, keeps the monster busy and you sharpen real quick. Yato! You're hurt! Are you okay? It just grazed my arm, I'm fine. I didn't expect it to dive like that all of a sudden. Yato, you dropped your sword. I can't keep a grip on it. What happened to my arm? Uh-oh. Excuse me. You got hit with some poison? Seems like something else drew its attention. It's looking away. You said me that never sharpens my weapon? Well, you know, that's not good. Unless you have something that plays with it being low sharpen. You said, are you a bow user or what? Bro, just don't be sharpening. You must take like an hour to kill a monster, huh? Let's get out of here while we still can. Coming through. Here comes the cart. Push! Where to? Don't ask me how, just push! Yato, those strange felines are coming over with what looks like a bunch of scrap wood. Hey, what are you doing? Get away from Yato! I'm warning you, don't even think about putting the thing on her. We're Mew trimming the Rathalos' claws, Horned Hunter. Mew can't possibly win for now. Hop on. The freaking cat puns. Can't possibly. Stay away, I'm warning you. Hey, don't touch me. Hey, not there. Put me down. What? Bro, excuse me? Get on. No. Bro, that cat lunged at him. Wait, you used the insect glaive thing? Smithy, is this really how we're supposed to push? Why is the cart so rickety? Meow. So you've only ever seen other felines push their carts? You said not an Arknights player, but a lore reader and a Monster Hunter player just enjoying the event? Really? I see, I see. Yeah, so far I'm having fun with this, but welcome in, welcome in. You said the cat done violated my boy. Literally. Where am I? What's this? A cart made of wood. Feels like it could fall apart any moment. My head hurts. Something hit me. Yato, where is she? Hey, Horned Hunter, where are your herbs? Herbs? What herbs? Then what about antidotes? Listen, bro's not a Monster Hunter player. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what are you talking about? Surely Mew has blue mushrooms on Mew. Good thing I have antidote herbs. Mushrooms? Why would I carry mushrooms with me? That's not good. Are New World hunters always so unprepared? Oh my god. Unprepared? Who are you, local felines? Feline? No, feline. I'm a top researcher from Roca Village. Farmer Royal Paleontology. Skirvinier? A blue-blooded feline scholar. I'm here to study the New World. And this smithy is from Roca Village. We met along the way. Artisan. Feline artisan. We're both felines. Feline. Oh my god. So you're felines, but not felines. Never Mew mind that. The girl's been poisoned by the Rathalos. She needs an antidote now. Oh my god. What happened to Yato? You said she's poisoned? She's unconscious for now. I did some first aid, but the poisons. still there. Oh my god. Rathalos' poison's really dangerous. It could even kill a Renault. Okay, a Renault Perlos this big. I need to put me down. I thought New World Hunters were the elite of the elite, but this one's not so smart. They don't even have antidotes. What to do? This last is pretty badly poisoned, and there are no suitable mushrooms in the forest. You said they're talking like the average Discord mod. Jesus, hey, my Discord mods don't talk like that. Okay. All right, listen, my mods don't talk like that. All right, village. Right, the fastest way is to get some from a village. Remember, the one that we saw from a distance. You know what's hilarious? My bot in the chat immediately puts the Discord link. I feel like the timing doesn't get better than that. Oh my god. The hunters there can't possibly lack basic ingredients like these. I'm so smart. Also, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to leave a like, you know, subscribe if you're new out here, tell anybody you can about the channel. We're very close to 10,000 subscribers, and we should be hitting it within the next few days, so that is pretty crazy. Bro said this dialogue is very interesting. Oh, Lord. And yes, also, if you'd like to become a member out here that helps support what we do, you're able to get some emotes and stuff. We got a W emote in the chat, and the more members we get, the more emotes we get also. Alright, where was I? We're talking about meow? Oh, Lord. Hey, dumb horn hunter. We're gonna go get blue mushrooms for the antidote. Find a camp to rest at and wait for us. Camp? Wait, huh? Hey, no time to waste, let's go! Oh my god, they're so adorable. And off they go. The white screen of death! Damn! Alright, that night, the sky was set on fire, and a great monster came down from the forest, trying to burn the village down with its flames. The village hunter stepped forward and told the others, I'm a hunter, so I'll protect the village. How dare you try to stop my flames of destruction, puny little hunter? You won't take another step forward, monster. The hunter raises his weapon and fights the monster threatening the village. Giant fireball! Ha! Wrestles. Ha! I win. I told you. The hunter always wins. No, I didn't lose. Don't be a sore loser. I took you down. The hunter never loses no matter how scary the monster is. No. Dad told me that there aren't any hunters anymore. You're lying. Old Kashiwa, living on the south side of the village, is a great hunter. Dad says old Kashiwa is just a stubborn old man. There aren't any hunters left because the village doesn't need them anymore. That's why the monster won't lose. You said you still prefer them to say nya at the end of each sentence than saying all the puns all the time. It's getting you a stroke just by reading it. Yeah, it's killing me trying to read all this out loud, all these freaking freaking puns and all this stuff, and pause and all that crap. You said, yes, relatable cat behavior, just bossing around. Yes, Monster Hunter is real in Arknights. It is now real. You said blue mushrooms sounds like some highly poisonous stuff? No, the mushrooms help you. The mushrooms are good for you. Alright, the fallen red leaves on the ground tell of late autumn. The houses in the village are well maintained, but feel solemn, even sorrowful, under the clouded sky. A lonely statue gazes into the distance. Wounded travelers may not be welcome here. Yeah, mushroom plus herb equals potion. Mushrooms be cool. Plus honey equals mega potion. There you go. Alright, hunters have long been unwelcome. Alright, wake up, Yato. Those felines said you're poisoned. Do you remember? You need to stay awake. Stop shaking me, I can hear you. How do you feel? My head feels heavy and my arms swollen. Must be the poison. Their first aid treatment worked. I feel a little better. The flying creature's claws are venomous. It's my fault for not dodging. No, it's not. Those two creatures, they call themselves felines. They might be a unique local feline variant. We shouldn't have let them go. They seem to know about the creature. We should have learned everything we could about them first. What was it they said? They're looking for an antidote? Sorry. I'll go after them. You rest here. No, we need to go to the village now. What? But if you're injured... but you're injured and they told us to wait. We need to go as soon as possible. There's a huge monster in the forest. We don't know if it will threaten the village directly, but it was clearly responsible for those marks. So it must have something to do with the Ripathy, and we have no way to prevent it from moving onto a large area. That's what matters right now. I don't know if the village is already aware of the creature, but our top priority is to communicate the situation to the villagers and organize an evacuation to prevent the infection from spreading. But you need to rest. The mission comes first. We need to ensure the villagers' safety. Fine, I'll remember the way. I remember the way. I'll carry you there. Come on, piggyback ride. Corn? Yeah? No need to carry me. I could walk on my own. Blue mushrooms is like what Kyobi had resulted in an IS-1. Yeah, I've heard about the mushrooms. I have heard about that, and I've heard the song that goes along with it. Which, man, that song's a banger. You said Arknights be like there's an ongoing genocide and constant war. We can do nothing about it. God, Prosid God is dead and we know it. But enjoy the absolutely beautiful scenery. Let's see. Adding honey, increasing the healing power of everything. Hey, honey's good for you. Honey's good for your throat too. Very good. Doggo, get high. Don't Mew think there's something odd about this village, Smithy? Meow. I've traveled across the kingdom with the Scriveners? I've climbed the walls of the castle Scrade and watched the waves at Roca Village, seen countless magnificent sights. Magnificent? Oh my god. And what's up, Nick? How you doing, my guy? But I'm positive I've never seen a village like this. God, these puns are gonna kill me. 6 months really do fly by so fast. Yeah, it's crazy. 6 months later, we're finally here with the collab. Like, I am very happy for this. You said, cut the tail. Rathalos fools my, poison comes from my claws. Yeah, literally. You thought that was gonna stop? Nah. You get clawed up. Because it's that freaking... What is that attack? Is that attack? Oh, it's like a kickflip, basically. Well, it's not a kickflip, but it's like... I don't know how to describe the attack that Rathalos does. But it does like a flip and then it hits you, basically, yeah? Yeah, the kitty puns got the best of you. Yeah, these puns, they're killing me. Yeah, the eye twitch intensifies with each pun, yeah. My eye is just gonna be spazzing out by the end of the stream, huh? Alright, did you see those villagers? They look like humans, but had ears and tails like ours. I'm sure there's no record of them in all the libraries of, Dendorma. Not to Mountain. Oh my god. We didn't see a single hunter. Did I already gotcha on Yato? Yes, I got both units. I got Corn and I got Yato. Yato was in the first 10 pull that was free, and then Corn was a few single pulls after that, with the little yellow and black tickets, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. So yeah, I got to save my currency. So I have like, I always like. You know what's crazy, chat? I forget what it's called, and I've been playing Arknights for like more than a year now. Is it... What are they called? Originite Primes or something? The yellow currency that you use. Is it Orendums? Is that what it's called? I be getting the name mixed up. Or it is Originite Prime? Okay, yeah. So I have... I didn't have to spend any of them, chat. I have 500. 500 I have. Not have to spend any. The only thing they got spent on was the Palico skin. The skin for these little dudes. That's it. So yeah, we're literally chilling. What's the next banner? I don't remember. Is the next big event in this game, is it gonna be Lone Trail? Because if so, ooh. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm gonna be pulling on that banner. Oh man, that's gonna be good. Oh, it's an S, is it? Oh man, my neck. Jesus. Okay, so that and then Lone Trail? Okay. I got you. Yeah, I'll be pulling on that banner too then. Nice. So yeah, there's plenty of banners that I'll be pulling on. Gold. You know? On the bright side, chat, I got a lot of characters. The bad thing is I gotta build them. The good thing is I built Gladia though. So, you know, eh? It took a while, but Gladia's built. I still have to build Lin and Chung, what is it? Chung? And I need to build Cal. And then Weedy. Oh, freaking hell. Jesus, bro. It's like I'm getting all the characters I want, but good lord, I gotta freaking build them. But first, I'm building the freaking, I'm building Yato. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so where were we? Alright, there's a Rathalos in the forest, but no hunters in the village, no gathering hub. How are they supposed to deal with the monster? You're building 6 stars? It's a pain in the ass, it is. If this village wasn't founded by the Research Commission, then could this possibly not be the New World? I don't understand. Where are we? It's called You're in a Collab. Where they did it for the fans and they did it for money. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. And yeah, Nick, I tried to pull for her, but I didn't get her, and I didn't want to invest too many pulls. But when I did borrow her, she was really fun. Like, honestly, I had a good time playing as her. That's one of those characters that I hope to get one day. Alright, so excited. Why? Wait, Smithy, do you remember that Rathalos we ran into? The big guy that suddenly appeared in the forest and came after us? Then there was a light. Could that have been... Wait, Smithy? Smithy, where are you? Alright, we're at the village. Are you okay? I said I'm fine. She's running a high fever. Let's stop and rest here. I'll find help. Hey, can anyone help? Someone's hurt. Anybody? Hello? Far away, Chikusha? Catch it. The yellow thing. Far away. Okay, hurry. It went that way. Where is everyone? There, the thief went that way. Come, I'm getting dizzy. Did you evacuate the villagers? No, that wasn't me. Thank you. Stop talking, save your strength. Isn't it funny? We just started, but somehow it feels like the end. Don't say stuff like that! That poison is hitting. Yato, say something! Crap, anyone? Oh, what? Excuse me? Did you guys need help? Yes, she's badly hurt. Let me see, was it an animal that did this? Yes. There's a place that could help her. I'll take her there. Thank you. Over here. You said you shipped them? I could see it. So shiny. Bruh. Want this too. So many new tools and meowterials? Oh, God help me. Kusa, where did that yellow thief get off to? He just went that way, zipped right past my feet. After him. Smithy over here. What did Mew do? Why are so many people after Mew? Look, so much new stuff. Meow goodness. Don't take other people's stuff like that. He's here. Hey, there's another one? Oh, whiskers. Let's get to the forest. The thief that went that way. The entrance to the forest is blocked. Hey, is that a hunter's hut? A hunter's hut? Stop running off like that. Over here. There's a hole here. Where did those felines go? That's where you drew the line and logged off meowterials. That's unnecessary usage of puns. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shh. That's the Kashiwao house. The old man would never let them in. A Yaru Odomo. Let's look over there. Don't let them get away. Are they gone? Phew! What is it this time? Just some furs hanging off the wall. But this place really looks like a hunter's house. Up there, mushrooms. Where? Let me see. On the shelves? Oh, they do indeed appear. Oh my God, appear to be blue mushrooms. Appear. Let's try them. They can make a good antidote. God help me. Shh. Paw steps. Get down. Let's scamper. The entrance is boarded up. What to do? Is there somewhere we could hide? Swings a hammer? I suppose that's one way to do it. The paw steps are getting closer. We have to do this. Listen, Smithy. When they come in, jump onto the nearest person's head. Oh, God. Person. Then do this with the hammer. I'll run past them while they're distracted, and you follow, understand? Or understood? So excited. On meow mark. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Almost there. That's the one. That's the old Kashiwa's house. He's the village hunter, a good man. He has a lot of things in his house for treating injuries caused by beasts. He could help you. Thank you so much. No need to thank me. By the way, my name's Kazuya. Kazuya. Mishima. Okay, sorry. Old Kashiwa often goes into the... Oh no, his name is well, no, the dude from Tekken, his name's Kazu. Is it Kazuya? I think it is Kazuya. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, often goes in the mountains to hunt and comes back with lots of stuff. He's amazing. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, Kazuya from Tekken. Yeah, didn't know you could handle this many puns. Listen, I'm hanging on because it's a Monster Hunter collab. Okay. He also spent a lot of time building a fence around the village, so the animals can't get in. He really cares for everyone. He said it's not feline without the usual cat puns, typical Monster Hunter. It do be like that. Sounds like quite the guy. Hang in there, Yato. We're almost there. Oh, he seems to be out. Just pull that stick down to open a door. I mean, yeah, there's the puns in Monster Hunter, but it's just, this is like an overload because we have to read so much. Like, I get little sprinkles of it when I play Monster Hunter, but over here, Jesus. Every pun adds another wrinkle under my eyes. Oh God, no. Please, no. I don't need the wrinkles. People already call me old, and I'm not even old. Alright, oh, he seems to be out. Just pull that stick down to open the door. But the owner's out. Don't worry, he likes to help people. He'd let you rest if he was here. I guarantee it. I guarantee. Alright. Wait here, Yato. I'll get the door. Yeah, I'm gonna turn 50 in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll just age by like 28 years, bro. Alright, is it this one there? Ouch. Damn, bro! Oh, my head! Like scoops. Alright, Smithy, stop. It's the Horned Hunter? The felines? With a Y, and don't you forget it. You said, yeah, you're younger than me, which inspires you to try content creation? I mean, hey. It's never too late, I'll say that much. You go for it, dude. You go for it. Just know, it's a process. Because you're either one of the people that you get lucky off a video that pops off, or you go through the gulag. I've gone through the gulag. Good lord, chat. Chat, you know how many times I've seen somebody do the same exact video as me, but their video gets 10 times the views? And they blow up? Listen, bro. I've been through it, chat. I've been through it, man. That's exactly the reason why hitting 10K means so much to me. I've had to bust my ass 100 times more than other people have that have just popped off. You know? Which, hey, no disrespect to them. Hey, you do your thing, alright? I'm not gonna hate the hustle, but I definitely know what I've done. And lord, I've busted my ass. Alright, where was I? Shake a couple of times. There we go. Here, have the last drink this. What is it? An antidote, of course. I think. There weren't any blue mushrooms, so I used something I found here that looks similar. I'm sure it will work. Just drink it, yeah. I remember. You remember what? The newest antidote recipe doesn't use blue mushrooms. What? Why didn't you say meow? Well, my recipe uses mushrooms. You shut up. Will Yato get better? A horned weirdo who doesn't even know... Oh my god, doesn't even know what an antidote herb is? Okay. Mew wouldn't ask questions like that if Mew had a brain under that horn. Damn, they are just violating you, bro. They are violating. You said, even if you're 102 years old? I mean, I don't even know if you could really operate at 102, but I have literally seen, old people make YouTube channels. Like, I kid you not, I think in my recommended feed, I saw somebody that's, like, she's like, old as hell, but she does, like, reactions to, like, One Piece or something like that, and people like watching it, so I mean, hey, it's never too late unless you're on your deathbed, I guess. You know what I mean? It is not too late. As long as you're not 102 years old, you still got a chance, huh? Alright, I've never heard of anything called an antidote herb growing in Terra. Oh, Yato's fever is dropping, thank goodness. You said that's just wholesome? Though, yeah, no, it is wholesome, yeah. That is, pretty wholesome. So you're saying this place is called Terra, it's not the New World. And you're not a hunter like the ones we're familiar with. Oh yeah, and stop calling me a horned weirdo, I'm here on a mission. Could this possibly not be the New World, but an entirely different world? Just stop! You can't keep getting away with this! Oh my god. Like, what the hell? You said, Tactical Potato who streams Warframe is around 50 or so and he's a professional streamer? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely stream around 50 still. Like, you're good. Yeah, you're definitely good. No, my plan is to research the New World. I would have become the greatest scholar, oh my god. Resurrect. Oh god. Bye everyone. I'm done for. I mean, chat, I started done for. I started doing content creation a long time ago. Like, believe it or not, back when I was like, I don't know, let's say like middle school, I would randomly upload videos and stuff like that just for the hell of it. But I deleted those videos a long time ago. I didn't even private them things. Like, I deleted them so long ago, like a century ago. So I've been familiar with content creation for like that long. And then from there, when I started to actually like keep stuff on the channel, that was sometime in high school? So yeah, like the first video that you'll see on the channel, that's from like high school. Like early high school. And I would just upload just whatever and stuff. And then from there, I would say towards the end of high school is when I started taking it a bit serious and stuff. And that's when I got like my PC and stuff. I think that was like what, 2019 or something like that? I'm trying to figure out this time frame here. So, yeah. And then now here we are. So. Which, I mean, I am happy that I did start doing like the stuff like content creation and stuff young, because like I said, I'm extremely young. Like I'm not old in the slightest, you know. So that is quite a good thing, but it has been quite the journey, yeah. And I will say this, chat. Like before we get back to reading this, because I'll get back to this in a sec. It's like part of me obviously is grateful for I guess the journey I've been on and the process that it's taken to get so close to 10,000 subscribers. Because I've learned a lot. I have learned a lot about just algorithms, content creation, all that stuff. What to do, what not to do, all that stuff. And just how content creator people work, you know? And then the other part of me is just... How would I put it? I'm just gonna say it how it is, and I feel like y'all will get what I'm saying. It does get annoying at a certain point when you know how much work you've put in, and then you just see these random people over the years just pop off of virtually doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like I said, Yeah, I respect your grind. You do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you do what you do. I'm not gonna hate on the grind. The algorithm just ended up loving you one day. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'd be lying if I didn't say part of me is just like, you know, I'd start twitching a little bit. You know what I mean? It's just like, huh, must be nice. Yeah, it's practically like winning the lottery. Yeah, like that's what happens to them, you know? That's literally what happens. And I think the thing that gets me the most pissed off is the people, and it's not for everybody, but I've seen a lot of people that they pop off of one video or something like that, right? And then they're just so lazy. They don't even, like, you get blessed with the opportunity of having a video pop off. You get all these subscribers, and then you just half-ass everything. And it drives me crazy. I'm just like, bro, if I have a video that does relatively well, I'm there working my ass off after that. So it's just like, oh my god. It drives me insane. It drives me insane. So yeah. That's all, chat. But yeah, did I get the new units? Yes, I got both of them. I did get both of them. Yeah, the algorithm, listen, chat, I'm telling you, one day, the algorithm's gonna be in our favor big time. It has here and there, little by little, in like spurts and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, before this year ends, the algorithm's gonna be in our favor, okay? It's gonna happen. Whether it's a video, it's a stream, something is going to pop off, and that's gonna be that. You said, what if you peek with the Senora video? Why would you even say that? You're a mod! Why would you even put that into my brain? I know I did not peek with no freaking Senora video. That may be the most popular video on the channel, but there's no chance in hell that that's what I peek with. Nah. Hell no. Nah. We are much more than just that. I'll tell you that much. We are much more than that. And plus, I've had stuff that has gotten more views than that. Like, there's a YouTube short on the channel that's gotten more views than that. Literally, I have multiple clips of, like, streams and videos that I put up on TikTok and stuff. And that stuff gets a bunch of views. Like, literally, the Street Fighter reaction for Aki that I put up, the same video that I put up on YouTube that got 1,000 views, on TikTok that thing got 60,000 views. 5,000 likes. Bunch of comments. So yeah, and I have got a freaking clip that got like 100,000 views on TikTok also. So I mean, it's like, so that is what that is. What's the Senora video called? If you just go to the channel and then go to videos and then hit popular, like, or whatever it's called there, it will be there. It's the number one viewed thing there. All right. Anyways, chat. Sorry about that. Let's get back into Monster Hunter. Alright, so maybe we should introduce ourselves. I'm Noir, Corn, and she's Yato. You've said it so many times now, I can't even get the name out of my fur. So you aren't felines, but felines? Aren't you used to... And you used to live with creatures that look very much like us before you came here. In a world where hunters and monsters exist. Completely different from here. So did that flying, fire-breathing creature come from your world? The Rathalos? I couldn't say if anything similar lives here, but I am positive that this one came with us. But in our world, they live with Rathians near volcanoes and forests. They're really scary wyverns? Is it Rivarian? I think it might be Rivarian, that's how you might pronounce that, I forget. So... You were yelling at us that the creature was coming. What was the name again? Rathalos, my guy. Are your ears just for show? Okay. For show? I'll give you that one. Okay? You'll get a little... okay. Yeah, so they got isekai'd. I mean, how do you think collabs happen? It's a Rathalos. Rathalos, the name does sound impressive. It could fly so high, breathe huge fireballs, not to mention the venomous claws. And a hide so tough it could stop swords. I guess it deserves a scary name. Precisely, but we have a ways of handling them. What did you say? However, you're too weak and your weapons are useless. You shouldn't even think about fighting a Rathalos. In other words, you have no drip and you need a new fit. That's what you need. If it were the legendary hunter from Roca Village, he would go, and the Rathalos would be dead. Just like that. Just like that. You must have hunters capable of hunting a Rathalos in your village too, Smithy. Perhaps you didn't see them. Anyways, let's set the Rathalos aside and think about how to send Mew and Smithy home. Hey, yo! Damn, man, she looking good! Yeah, anyways, sorry. Corn. I'm here. Are you feeling better? I've been awake for a while. I was listening to your conversation. Have the villagers been evacuated? I haven't told them yet. Here's what I'm thinking. We only fought Rathalos once. We don't know what connection it has to the Oranginium. The chaos caused by a panic or large-scale evacuation should make it even harder to track the true source of the Oranginium particles. You said you had the same reaction as you. Yeah, I had the same reaction as you. I mean, yeah, she looking good, you know? You know, when they bad, you know? Alright, not a bad point. But taking countermeasures is always the priority whenever there's a risk of the infection. Never forget that. Do you still have a fever? I have a towel here. I'm fine. Oh, you're awake? Oh, so you two are... It's not like that! Shut up! Yep, y'all two are shipped. It's over. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh! This guy... Oh! The doo-doo was getting his cheeks clapped by the monster. Okay, not like that. I know what that sound... Okay, I made that sound different. Okay, he was getting his ass whooped. Not literal cheeks clapped, alright? Who are you? Speak! I'll have to clean bloodstains off my floor today. Wait, hold on. They got hurt in the mountains. I brought them here. Hurt? I took a scratch from a venomous claw. We used some of the ingredients here to make an antidote. Thank you, and we apologize for bothering you. We'll be leaving now. Oh no, Kimono Domo. Lie down if you're injured. Oh. Yoshitaka Kashiba. That's my name. You could call me whatever you please. I'm a hunter. There are many beasts in the forest here. Amateurs should avoid them. Thank you for your assistance. I don't need to know who you are. And you over there. Me? The girl's hurt. Boil some water. And put that rag down. Sure, right away. Kazuya, grind this up. Dissolve it in water and apply it to the wound. Right. Feline Scholar, are you trying to return to your world? Possibly. Or Obviously? No, that's a stretch. That's not even a good one. Obvious? Really? I don't know how you and the Rathalos got here, but do you know how to get back? Yeah, oh hell no, exactly. Bro really put the stone freaking freaking stone face. Oh my god. Alright. So yeah, I don't know how you and the Rathalos got here, but do you know how to get back? Good question. I was looking around with Smithy, but there were nothing but trees. We can't go back the way we came, but there might be some other way in the forest. Is there a truck that exists in the Arknight world? Oh lord. We could try the forest, but the odds aren't good. How about making an agreement with us? What do you think this is? Freaking Konosuba? Freaking a truck? Getting you isekai'd? Or actually, no, in Konosuba, didn't bro, like, he didn't even get hit. Like, it was the shock of him about to get hit that made him freaking die. I forget. I think it was the shock. Alright, how about making an agreement with us? Meow? I know a place that may be able to help you return to where you came from. Where is that? Rhodes Island, the company Noracorn and I work for. We often deal with anomalous events. Even if there's no immediate way home, it could still provide a safe refuge. Corn and I are in similar situations ourselves. And you said, to be honest, you love the collab, but as a former Monster Hunter player, you're kind of disappointed by the collab characters? Really? Me personally, I love the characters that they went with, and like the Monster Hunter weapons they decided to go with. I mean, I'm biased because, you know, longsword user and dual blade user, you know. That's just, you know, what it is. But I will say, It would have been cool, it would have been cool to get somebody using a hammer, though. I won't lie. Just bonking people with a freaking gigantic hammer. Yeah, bro got, shocked to death, yeah. So he didn't even get hit. Speaking of Konosuba, we're getting another season of that, huh? Alright, in return, we'll need your knowledge, in case we encounter the Rathalos again. We may even need to kill it, as you mentioned. Kill it. Rathalos hunt! I can't make any promises right now. I need some time. You have villages where you, came from, don't you? Would you just turn a blind eye when there's a threat nearby? Listen, I just love dual blades. Dual blades are hella fun, alright? I've used the charge blade before. I've used, the switch axe. I feel like I use the switch axe more than I use the charge blade. To be honest with you. Now that I'm just thinking about it. Alright, you have villages where you came from, don't you? Would you just turn a blind eye when there's a threat nearby? We fought the Rathalos, a creature that has never been seen in these lands before. We know it's not something we could just leave alone. More importantly, it may also be linked to another crisis, one that's more familiar to Terra. Maybe you don't understand what I'm talking about, but we have evidence that we can't afford to waste any time in dealing with the situation. Empathy aside, a creature of that size that breathes fire and has venomous claws is a threat simply by virtue of existing so close to a village.
What did you say? Flying, fire-breathing, venomous claws! You saw the beast!
You've seen the Rathalos before too? We encountered it in the forest and believe it to be a non-native creature that is highly dangerous. We will continue to investigate and take appropriate measures as needed.
It's my query.
Perfect. As an experienced local hunter who knows these forests, we could really use your skills. We share a common goal and we should work together. We'll ensure your safety.
Did you not hear me? I said it's my query.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand. Are you concerned about our combat abilities? Rhodes Island operators are well trained and experienced in responding to emergencies. Dealing with anomalous creatures is part of our job. We were caught by surprise this time, but next time we'll be fully prepared.
Oh, it's my query and I will hunt it alone. How dare you disrespect my claim? This Rathalos is an unknown creature that we can't underestimate. It doesn't belong to you. Ha! Look at the state you got yourself into, and you speak of combat ability?
Bro, you were literally getting your cheeks demolished at the beginning of this story. I know you're not talking right now. You were on the ground like... like, what are you talking about right now, bro? I know you're not talking like you're him. You're not him, my guy. You need help. Like, come on now. You want to be all stubborn because you got a score to settle. Like, calm down. Calm down, my guy. You said first Rainbow Six, now Monster Hunter, later it's Destiny. What's next, Halo? I don't know. That's a good question. How about Devil May Cry? Like, you know, how we got jebaited. You know, they already have a relationship with Capcom. Do DMC next. I feel like we deserve Devil May Cry after they played with our emotions with that Devil May Cry sound effect during that live stream. So, yeah, main character syndrome. Yeah, bro thinks he's the protagonist or something. Alright, weak, worthless worms. Lower than an oranginium slug. Okay, you're talking crazy right now.
What are you thinking? No, don't dare even.
No offense, but you have no right to stop us from investigating the Rathalos. It's our job.
I'm warning you, don't let me see your face in the forest. I don't care who you are. Just stay away from my query.
If you interfere with our mission, we'll be forced to consider you a threat and respond accordingly. I can only hope it doesn't come to that.
Mar, get out! Out of my house, now! Out!
I got the water. Huh? What the hell happened? Mr. Kashiwa, why? Let's go, Korn. This dude still think he's in his prime. Wait, hold on! Hey, don't throw that! You take care! Excuse us! We out there. We getting the hell out of there, bro. Bro didn't drink his prune juice or something. You need to go take some pills. You said sorry, Yoshitaka, but your performance isn't good enough? Alright, wait, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over him all of a sudden. He's really a nice person. That wasn't like him at all. Thank you for your help, Kazuya. Oh, we're fine. Go keep the old man company. Alright. I don't understand why he was so upset. Just because we're also looking for Rathalos? You said you're not a Monster Hunter fan, but anything having to do with the Mitsune just brings out your inner filthy weeb. That longsword design is absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, the longsword, just chef's kiss. Absolutely. Alright, he lives by himself with no family, far away from the rest of the village, and everything there looked old and ragged. Do you remember the hunter statue in the village? I thought it'd be a respected profession here. Don't worry about it. It won't affect our mission. We should learn more about this village and look for clues about the Oranginium contamination. Who texted me? Oh, that's not a text from somebody. You ever get a notification and you're like, oh, who texted me? And then it's literally just for like a website or something? Or it's like, hey, you could get a discount code from blah 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 blah. And it's just like, thanks, I guess. That's cool. Alright, I'm sorry. I just wanted to help them. Are they gone?
Oh, are they gone? The girls seem to be getting better.
Well, that was a lot of reading. Well, to be fair, we did take like breaks to talk about other stuff, but it's fine. We gotta hunt that Rathalos down. Those cheeks are my... Okay, I don't know if I want to say that. Hard as a rock. What do you mean by that? Alright. No matter how hard-headed one may be, there's always a soft spot somewhere, yes. Alright, Gramps, it's time to go to bed. Go drink your prune juice. Calm down, brother. Just take it easy. Ah, man, I love this thing. Alright, what do we got over here? Ah, yes. That is what I was looking for. Now, Monster Hunter music, it's beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful, let me tell you. You said 90s Superman music? No. Bro said 90s Superman music. I can see why you would say that. That's actually hilarious to me. Oh my god, like I can see it. I could hear the vision that that you got going on there. Alright, you said meow, did you remind me, did you try your luck in Limbus for Foss and Heathcliff today too? I did not. I did not yet, actually. But I am aware that that banner is out. How did they make this? It has the toughness of Gosarog fur. Oh, I know Gosarog. But is as light as Nargacuga scales. And that goes for the, oh my god, and that goes for the other clothing too. The consistency and quality is amazing. It was outstanding. Oh my god. The strangest thing is possibly that everyone has clothes with tailoring Meowch better than what you could get from the Beth Smithies. There's simply no way this area has enough monsters to provide this much material, though. Oh, Lord. New Meowterials. I like them so Meowch, and they are even more in the forest. We should lend that long-haired horned hunter a paw with the Rathalos. Hey, there's that little dance. Perhaps you might want to rethink that, Smithy. This locale and the new world we were headed to are two completely different places. Oh dear God. Help me all. Alright, the villagers here don't go into the forest to hunt or craft weapons and armor with monster materials. There's so Meowch stuff in this village I've never seen before, and I have no clue where they came from or how they work. Though, based on what Yato said, they seem to be observing the endemic life here, like the members of the Elder Dragon Observation Team or the Ecological Research Center. But it's still so different from, in so many aspects. Different. Positively. We must figure out a way back as soon as possible. I still have a chance to be the prime ecological researcher of the New World. Isn't this a new world too? Smithy, are you saying this is simply yet another undiscovered new world? More importantly, the one that no other commission has been to before? No hunters or researchers, none of the Elder Dragon Observation Team louts. A totally different, oh my god, brand new world that only we know of? If I can make an MPA recording of our observations of findings here, I'll be basking in the limelight as a star scholar when we get back. Those Riverians buried in their books will be so stunned by my newfound knowledge. I'm pretty clever, if I do say so myself. God help me. No, that's not it. I have to think this over carefully. We're not the sort to follow the hunters all day. We've already helped them deal with the Rathalos once. Rathalos! Bang bang! I won't prevent Mew from going if you really want to, Smithy. I'm just going to wait here and see. Whoa! Look, guys, are they felines? How could they be felines when they're this tiny and fluffy, too? How cute! Hey, what are Mew doing? Whoa, it can speak, too. It's so adorable. Can you play with this little feline? We could carry you and give you little pretty clothes to wear. Or throw you in the air and catch you just like that. Preposterous, you sharp-eared heavens. I hail from the Royal Paleontology Scriverianers, and I'm not your plaything. Let's try giving it some head pats. Hey, get your paws off of me, I'm warning you. Oh, it's so comfortable. No, I can't! Smithy, come back! Wait for me! I've decided yes. Since they've made such a sincere request to use my profound expertise to deal with the Rathalos. As a former Royal Paleontology Scrivener, my professionalism will never allow me to refuse to lend a paw. Let us be off. Post haste! Oh dear God, chat, this is killing me. Oh, freaking reading this, oh lord. Like, oh lord. Bro said, yo, fur the belly rubs, not the belly rubs. Who the hell is this? Oh, so you're saying you came upon a monster the size of a house in a forest near our village, and it could fly and breathe fire in all directions, and even has venomous claws. Yes, that's pretty much what we're saying. The forest truly is a wonder. I understand that you may find it hard to believe, but we saw it with our own eyes. We even fought it. While I can't confirm that this will escalate into a new kind of crisis, I suggest we immediately notify all the villagers and start evacuating as per standard catastrophe measures. How unfortunate for you to come all this way only to run into such a troubling matter. I am called Ataru Taki, the headman of this little Roca Village. The peace we enjoy here stems not from me alone, but it is thanks to all our efforts. Please, have a taste of this tea. It's a local specialty of ours, and not only is refreshing, but it could also help speed up recovery. Don't mind if I do. Taki, we don't have the luxury of time here. I'll take a sip later. Did you not understand what I said? Only by swiftly evacuating the villagers can we ensure their safety and handle the crisis without any worries. Youth are always in such a rush, but that's not a bad thing. As the saying goes, the early foul beast gets the worm. Please, have a seat, you two. We still have time to discuss this in more detail. Bro, if you don't get your herbs, your tea, your weed, your shrooms, and get your ass out of this house, I'm gonna toss you out of the house. This is one of those dudes that's just super mellow and chill all the time. Can we just talk about this? There's no need for us to rush now. If you don't just tell your people that a monster's coming, and it's gonna cook you all. Bro, please. Ain't nobody got time for this crap. You said I can't take this collab seriously, man. All those puns, bro. It's too many. Alright, Yato, why not hear him out first? I hope you will carefully consider our proposal, and if conditions permit, fortify the village defenses to ensure everyone is safe during the evacuation. You mentioned this before, but where did you come from again? something? Rhodes Island? Ah, yes. Rhodes Island. You must be operators Yato and Norcorn, yes.
if memory serves me right. Let me try to recall why I contacted you people back then. Ah, yes. You claim to be able to treat eripathy. Like, the way I'm talking, it just sounds like how you would actually sound. Like, you just look like you would sound like that. Recently, several families in Roca seem to have gotten infected. The Managa, the Wadazawa, Sino, and Ishidori households. The last one in particular has an especially young child who's contracted eripathy, and it's heartbreaking to see. We are well versed in handling everything related to that, so you could leave that matter to us. Of course, and thank you very much for coming, but there still remains another small issue nagging at me. What are you talking about? I can't wrap my head around it. Why are you so concerned with the monsters in the forest? Are you not a pharmaceutical company? Yes, you know, Rhodes Island is just a simple pharmaceutical company, so why would we be involved in that? Well, about that, you know. Let me explain. Regional outbreaks of eripathy have an underlying cause, and the best way to effectively deal with it is to eliminate the source of originium dust. To be honest, we investigated the mountains earlier and found some clues linking to the outbreak to that creature. Although we can't conclusively prove it yet, prevention is always better than cure. I see. How meticulous. I'd expect no less of Rhodes Island. I do hope that the village youths could learn a thing or two from you. I must still insist that you heed our advice to ensure the safety of everyone in the village. Ah, yes, I still have one more question for the both of you, though. Please go ahead. How did you find the tea? Please don't try to change the subject. It's pretty good, tasty, and invigorating. Way better than the mass-produced bottled stuff you find in bars. Ah, yes. The Mitsumoto big shots also like it very much. So, you do business with the Mitsumotos. We use a very expensive herb called Suzuka to make this blend of tea. It grows near the Subo mountain range and nowhere else. You wonder if Oranginium would infect another universe? I can imagine it wouldn't be good. I can say that much. You said, what did you expect from oh my god, a Muster Hunter collab? Oh lord help me. All the Suzuka tea produced in all of Higashi comes from this tiny little region you find yourselves in. Besides that, we also specialize in handicrafted ironwork and ornamental woodcrafts. Thanks to the high quality ores and variety of trees we have around here. What are you getting at? To put it bluntly, only a few years back we were but a tiny hunting village, and our livelihood depended on how well the hunt went. We would sing and dance around the campfire when the woods were bountiful, but there were also times where we could count the days our rations would last on one hand, not to mention the ever-present worry of being attacked by beasts at night. But these last few years, we've been able to replace our thatched roofs with wood, light up our streets at night, and our children are able to enjoy hot baths every day. Now, nobody has to go hunting in the mountains, no worry about tomorrow, so to leave our homes over some vague hunch you have, the villagers won't readily accept it. I have no intention of making this permanent. Once the situation's been taken care of, you should be able to return. And how many days would that take? 1, 2, maybe a month, a year? Can we ensure that the village stays intact? That we'll be able to return to the lives you have now? Listen, my guy, it's either you stay here and the monster cooks your ass, or you leave. If you want to stay here, you could stay for all I care. I don't give a damn. But damn, bro. Can Rhodes Island guarantee that? As of right now, I'm afraid not. We can't predict the exact scale of the situation, but of course you can't, which is why we won't leave. You know what? I hope the Rathalos eats you. You first. How is the villagers' safety not your top priority? I can guarantee you that this thing exists, so how could we simply ignore the threat of such a large and dangerous creature? Are you absolutely sure? Of what? We have a saying here. When you see butterflies fluttering and fall, in truth, they are but falling leaves. We are all too familiar with this forest, Miss Yado, so perhaps
what you think you saw was simply that? What are you... Alright, Corn. We'll go do checkups on the village infected, and then arrange a treatment plan based on our findings. Thank you both, really. But now that you bring up treatment plans, I do have one more small favor to ask you. We're listening. Yeah, it's straight up Florida out here. Yeah, this is how it be when a freaking hurricane pulls up. We're listening. Wait, well, that was the wrong voice. Yeah, we're listening. Could you possibly provide us with some neuropathy-suppressing drugs right now? What for? The situation really worries me to no end. Oh, that worries you, but not a giant freaking monster showing up, huh? Even with the two of you here. So just in case a similar outbreak occurs in the future, I would like us to at least have some medicine ready. Please rest assured, I intend to pay for everything. There's no need for that. We'll just handle the source of the Yato. Will it be a bother? No, there's no problem. We could give you some right away. Oh yeah, Headman Taki. I still have a question. You said the village used to make a living through hunting, so are there any hunters still around? With no need to hunt, naturally we have no hunters. Yeah, bro said Pixar, it never happened, old ass boy, yeah. Literally, I need to see the proof. Because I met someone earlier, when we got here, who looked an awful lot like a hunter, there we go. I think he said his name was Kashiwam. Do you know who that is? A hunter? Huh. In truth, even I could call myself a hunter. He's pretty old, so he tends to run his mouth. He likes to go to the mountains and swing sticks at trees. Damn, you are just disrespecting, bro. Bro said, yeah, he just be hitting trees for no reason. But his eccentric personality might cause you some trouble in the future, so I think it'd be best to stay away from him. He doesn't seem to have any family around either. Did he get into some kind of trouble? You ask interesting questions. He's just a reclusive sort. Every village has one or two of them. It's nothing unusual. It's getting late, so why not call it a day here? I wish you both a pleasant stay at our humble abode. Sorry to bother you. Alright, just a piece of friendly advice. Seasoned hunters all know this. The more curious the forest beast, the more easily it falls into a trap. Uh-huh. Do keep that in mind. Bro trying to say, hey, if you get curious, something might happen. Bro, that dude was sus. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I didn't like him at all. I could only blame myself for underestimating the village's reluctance to evacuate. It was unwise to try to get them to leave with only suspicion of danger and no hard evidence. I think even if we brought evidence, he still wouldn't believe us that easily. He's been refusing to hear us out and even wants us to stay away from the Rathalos. Did you stop me earlier because of the way he was acting? Well, his reason for wanting the drugs was sort of unusual and more than a little fishy, so I figured it'd be faster to just agree and see what he does. As for his parting words, it's hard to see them as anything but a warning. I don't care. Regardless of the attitude of the people here, we only have one duty, to protect them from any threat. Needless to say, I will find a solution. As for you, you care too much. I just thought that Kashiwa was acting a bit too oddly. I understand your concern, but it has nothing to do with our mission. Nah, I feel like it could. Don't waste your energy on irrelevant things. You can't stand that I voice him like that. It's on purpose. Because he's just acting super chill all the time, bro. Ice cold on an autumn night in the mountains. The wind blew through the still warm body. It had been bitten, torn apart, chewed on. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Kill them!
Uso, just a dream. I saw you again in it.
Mr. Kashiwa, why, are you there?
Come in.
I brought some onigiri and some boiled bamboo shoots. I'll leave them on the table, okay? I also brought some bento boxes from the city, so you could just warm them up and... Oh, are you heading out?
Yes, I'm going up the mountain.
Are you going to deal with that oversized flying monster those two operators were talking about?
I'm just going on a regular hunt.
Then, can I just say, I've been preparing for this day, and now that a super powerful monster has appeared, it's time I finally became a proper hunter. Look, I have a bow, leather hiking boots, and a knife. I'm healthy and pretty strong. So, can I come hunting with you?
No.
What? Can't you at least think it over? I could help you with a lot of things, like carrying your hunting spear, setting up traps, carrying pelts down the mountain.
You're too young for that, kid. With no experience, you only slow me down.
I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, yes, you are. Back in the day, children my age would already be out hunting. There's no way you wouldn't know that. I'll be good and stay out of trouble.
That's enough from you.
Hi guys, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god, he acts suspiciously. Okay, buddy. Everyone says there are no more hunters in the village.
Hunters defeat the beasts in the forest and are the strongest heroes of the village, like you. It's obvious you've been protecting everyone the whole time, so why do they talk about you like that? They say you're washed. They say you're not a real hunter. They say you be hitting trees with sticks. They said you're not that guy. Just a doddering old man who goes up the mountain to get his bones chewed on by beasts. They said... The forest becomes more dangerous by the day. It's no longer safe for anyone to set foot in. They were lying, right, Mr. Kashiwao? You're a real hunter, right? I'll take care of that monster in return. Believe me. Alright, enough crying. Though it may be too early for you now, I still believe one day you'll be a real hunter. This is a promise between the two of us, alright? Yeah, promise.
They say you're attacking windmills.
You're not him! Huh? Why are all the villagers coming out?
Raise your hands, yes, like that. Don't be afraid, I'm just taking a quick look. Alright, good girl. Next, please. The old hunter lingered for a moment and was about to turn away. Then the young operator happened to glance sideways and they met eyes for an instant. Can I ask, how's my health? I've been getting a lot of headaches lately. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Here are some painkillers. No need to take one daily, just whenever you feel severe pain. Thank you. Yato, you should come check out the angiography results. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll be back right away for the rest of the consultation. etc. Do you see this? How could this be? Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I have a question to ask. Actually, there's been some slight changes detected in your condition. Have you encountered anything unusual lately or visited any places that you normally wouldn't go? Ah, is it serious? Not for now, but if you continue to be exposed to high active oranginium and develop erypathy, dealing with the consequences won't be easy. It doesn't even have to be recently, but please try to recall if you've had any unusual encounters, especially with oranginium. Active oranginium, but how? They said I was properly protected when I went in. Went in? Where? Naramatsu. Don't say things like that, that'll make the doctor misunderstand. I'm just a blacksmith. How could I have possibly been exposed to oranginium? There must be a mistake. Indeed, our village is fairly disciplined, so there shouldn't be any cause for concern here, Doctor. I understand, but just be careful and stay away from areas that might be contaminated, and try not to touch any suspicious objects in the future. Thank God we don't have to talk to that furry talking cat. Just you wait. That was the last one. Find out anything new? They've all been saying the same things. Either they've never left the village or nothing at all. Using the possibility of contracting erypathy as a scare tactic hasn't been effective. The moment you ask about anything other than the condition or ask where they've been, they immediately put up their guard. Although only a few individuals are diagnosed with acute erypathy and were instructed on how to properly deal with it, we cannot underestimate the extent in which erypathy has affected the village as a whole. The results you showed me earlier, were the rest of them similar? You said to understand what is a monster hunter? You watched Maxwell's review? You know, to be honest, you didn't understand shit except that you have to kill as many. Kill as much as fauna as possible. I mean, yeah, basically, you kill monsters, you get really cool gear and badass weapons, and you kill more monsters. Or you capture them. That's really it. It's literally just Monster Hunter. It's just badass monster designs, cool animations, really cool gear, and grinding. And you play the game with your friends and have fun. Monster Hunter. It's pretty simple, but advanced at the same time. Like, it's a simple concept, but it is pretty advanced. So, yeah. It's a very successful series. It sells a coke load of copies each time a new game comes out. It is wild. Let me tell you. You said, please just start punching these villagers already. Man, what's up with Arknights and freaking meeting villagers that are just freaking weird? Alright, if they haven't been in contact with Oranginium recently, then where did the outbreak come from? According to the, angiogram results, the villagers have been exposed to active Oranginium for at least a few years, only in trace amounts though, resulting in vague symptoms and only a few that have actually contracted it. It's due to limited exposure to an extremely low concentration of the particles, I think. Was it at the same level we detected in the Rathalos scratch marks? No, that was high enough to induce orypathy outright, and is probably related to the few villagers who did contract the disease. They also mentioned they went into the forest. Let's see if this area has been under continuous exposure to Oranginium, and then one day it suddenly spiked. It could be that. Both sources of Oranginium come from the same place? Very likely. Hello there. You're from earlier. Excuse me, I should have introduced myself. I am called Hiroshirito, and my family has lived here for many generations. Hello, do you need something from us? I hope the two of you could forgive me for interrupting your inquiry earlier, but I was simply worried that he had misspoken in public, which would have had consequences. Consequences? What do you mean? Because of a certain matter in the village, many people have dirty laundry they'd rather not air. Hey, yo, hello. You two, are you visiting the doctors? We could only examine for orypathy. What's gotten you in such a hurry? Could it be? Please, you have to save the Ishidori's boy. I'm his neighbor and he's really sick and he keeps on vomiting blood. Yikes. Vomiting blood? That sounds serious, you better get going. I'll come with you. Oh yeah, quick side note, chat. Did you guys hear about the thing for YouTube that they announced is coming in like November? They're changing stuff for ads. For videos and for streams specifically. And they're adding a new thing of where, for people that stream on YouTube, instead of you getting an ad that will interrupt the stream, you'll be able to have an ad that it pops up but over the chat in some way or form. So it's something that will pop up there, and then all you have to do is you just click off of it after. Like, I guess there'll be like an X or something that you click. I mean, I haven't seen how it works yet because they haven't shown it. They only, like, described it verbally. So instead of you getting an ad that will, like, you know, straight up cover your screen, it only covers the chat instead. That makes sense? So I'm just like, huh, that's different. So, yeah. Yeah, it's new. It's going to be coming out in November. They just, like, announced it yesterday or, like, the day before. So I was just like, huh, okay. I mean, hell, that's better than it full on just, you know, interrupting a stream, you know? And I'll say that, if it's just like there, then you just click off of it, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is weird, but it is better than it just full on covering the stream, you know? Because me, I mean, y'all know I don't really run, I'm not the type of streamer that runs a bunch of ads while I'm streaming. I only really run ads when I go, like, get water or something, or go grab some food real quick on stream. Other than that, I don't really do it, because I mean, it's pretty disruptive. I mean, you know, I probably should run more ads during streams, you know? I'm sure I probably could get a decent amount more money. But I low-key forget. Like, I low-key forget it's even a thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, after a stream's over, I go and put ads after in certain points, so that way people that watch the stream back, I get some revenue from that. But, like, during the stream, I'd be forgetting. But how is that going to work on phone? I would assume the same way. But, I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes. I am very curious to see how that works, but I just wanted to mention that to you guys. Arknights characters living happy life, the world a ripathy upon you. Pretty much, that's how it goes, yeah? Alright, past the drainage tube. Pliers, quickly! Gaze. Oh, damn. Phew, we succeeded. Luckily, we've dealt with a similar situation before. Yeah, I remember that. Back then, you were doing it to yourself. I take it your idle chatter means you need more to do? Go give him a suppressant shot. Doctor, will he be okay? He's out of danger. There was bleeding in his lungs. And being in the wrong posture caused a blood clot to clog up his airways. Make sure he sits up properly and gets ample rest. Thank goodness. It's too early to breathe easy. Things aren't looking very well for him. His infection has been the most severe we've seen so far here, though fortunately he got a suppressant shot just in time. You said at times like these, you like that you live in Russia? YouTube gave us all free premium and it doesn't show any ads whatsoever. Sucks for content creators, but you're not complaining? Damn. Well, actually, it doesn't suck for content creators. Reason being, we still get revenue from people that have YouTube Premium. There's like how to describe it. And when I look at the analytics, there is a percentage of revenue that comes from specifically YouTube Premium watchers. So in some shape or form, you still do get revenue. So it doesn't hurt the person. All right, where was I? Yeah, that will only slow the symptoms, and will have to be followed up with more shots. He might even need to be brought back to Rhodes Island. But in this condition, what exactly did he come into contact with? I don't know. There shouldn't have been anything. That doesn't make sense. What about his family? I don't know either. What exactly are you all hiding? Papa would never lie. Monster. Giant monster. Well, yep, guess what? Bro just snitched in his sleep. Thank you. Y'all got that freaking Rathalos, man. You getting into contact with her. I'm telling you. A monster? You can't say that. Ah, miss, please don't get any closer. Corn, keep her in check. My throat. Water. Here you go. Careful to drink it slowly. But I just thought about it. That's crazy, getting YouTube Premium for free, eh, yeah? You get, eh? Gulping. You know, I will say this. I think YouTube needs their own equivalent of Twitch Prime, of where you're able to like get like a free like membership that you could use on a channel every month or something. I feel like that'd be really good for them. All right, I'm here to help, so don't be afraid. Where's your family? Papa, he got taken away by the village headman soon after he came back from the cave. What cave? Child, you mustn't speak of that to outsiders. This only concerns... Shut up! Can it be more important than a child's life? Papa, he would go into the cave every morning and come back late at night. But yesterday, there was a loud noise from the cave. The village headman said he needed to take a look, so Papa went in and got a fever when he came back and had rocks growing on him. Jeez. Ripathy worsens rapidly. Sounds like he might have come into direct contact with active oranginium and got some of it on his body, causing the boy's condition to deteriorate too. Papa said there are big monsters in the cave and it's not safe, but the village headman said he was lying, so no one believed him and he got taken away. Wow. That's effed up. You said you were joking, bro? YouTube doesn't show ads. So content creators can't get any money from the content. Oh, you were joking about the premium thing? I was about to say, I'm just like, bruh. I was like, is that an actual thing? I was about to say, I ain't never heard of that before. Alright, where was I? He would never lie. Never. There, he wasn't lying. We saw a monster with our own eyes. Really? Yes, but don't worry, we're very strong and we won't let the monster harm the village. Can you defeat it, lady, and protect the village? Papa didn't lie. I give you my word. As a captain of Rhodes Island Op Team A4, I operator Yato. Accept your commission. This dude Dino comes in talking about Rashido. What's up, bro? How you doing, my guy? Bro said Yato could be the mother of my child. Yeah, you know what I got for you? Okay, and I never break my promises. Thank you. Now that's enough talking. You need to get some more rest, okay? Step aside, Corn. You should have seen that kid's condition earlier, right? Many of the villagers have been infected, and if the source of oranginium dust isn't taken care of, you will all contract ripathy, and things will only get worse from there. The next person to end up like this will be you. Am I clear? So tell me, what exactly it is you're all hiding? Sorry, I can't. Let her go. She had no choice. Perhaps it's better that I explain. Please leave. I'll talk to them. Thank you. mean, hey, she's still kind of bad, though. Finally talking? The cave the boy mentioned. It's in the mountain behind the village. Many villagers work down there under the village headman. What's inside? I don't work there, so I don't know, and even if I did know, I wouldn't be able to talk about it, just like she couldn't. So the village headman is just the one making sure everyone keeps their mouths shut? Well, I didn't say that. Please take care of the child. In the meantime, I'll go clarify matters with the headman. Wait, are you sure about that? If the situation isn't resolved, the village will only be in more danger. And do you think he'll really tell the truth? You'll only get ambiguous answers and end up even further from a solution. He's right, Yato. I know where it is. Oh? Bro said, yeah, kid's hella dead. Oh my god. This is the place he mentioned, and I already scouted the area. There aren't many houses on the side of the village, and the terrain is pretty whack, so it doesn't seem suspicious at first glance. Over there are 2 villagers chatting like they're just taking a break up behind the mountain, but it's obvious they're keeping a glance at that house over there. I'll take them down, and you go look at, you take a look inside. Wait, what if we mess this up? Knock out 2 innocent villagers? They'll definitely kick us out of the village. Smithy here has an idea for a meal. Oh no. Oh god, no. Whoa, where did you guys come from? We've decided to help the mule with the Rathalos, so you should be on your hind paws thanking us for the assistance. So you think you could lure them away? Yeah, cat jump scare. Freaking Palico jump scare out here. I don't think anything. Smithy's the one with the idea. Yato, let's leave it to them and the both of us can sneak in from the back. He said, oh no, they're back. Smithy, is this your idea of yours really going to work? And where did all these ingredients come from? Chop, stir, no stopping, meow. Ah, how appalling. I, a firmer royal polytheology scrivener, destined to be the most amazing researcher of the New World, am not some ordinary canteen chef. Turn it over, it's done, it's well done. Is it time for dinner yet? What are you talking about? The sun isn't even set yet. I didn't even have breakfast or lunch today, not even a snack. Ever since those 2 outsiders arrived, the headman stationed me here to keep an eye out, so I haven't had the chance to get a bite. I'm so hungry. Can you keep a lid on it? You're not the only one who's hungry here. Hey, do you think these 2 villagers will come looking? Haven't they been busy treating the villagers? Just follow the headman's orders and stay put. Do you want to hear what happened with that girl? Happened to that girl again? Okay, do you want to... Man, I can't read right now. Blah. Do you want what happened with that girl to happen again? Reading 101. There we go. She turned the village upside down back then. Fine, I'll hold it in. Wait, what's that smell? You smell what the rock's cooking, bro? Huh? Perfectly roasted meat, melted grease bubbling over the vegetables, and the sweet scent of roasted fruit. I've never smelled anything like it before. Who the hell says melted grease bubbling? When I think of food, I'm not thinking about the melted grease bubbling. That just sounds gross. Salivating. Just stop talking. I can smell it too, you know. Come on, let's take a look. Maybe someone's brought us food. You go, I'll wait here. Are you sure? Didn't you say you were hungry too? Just a quick look. Talking about meow. A nutritious and energizing meal paw-made by felines. Perfect for dinner. A table for 2. Perhaps. Your other Smithy, we have custom meals. Oh god. Bruh. You got knocked out up. Okay, I'm standing still right here. Be gentler when you step on me. Ow! Oh. Is this the cave the kid was talking about? It doesn't seem natural. There are signs of excavation work all over the walls. They even laid tracks in the ground. These prints look pretty fresh too, so they must have used it recently. The entrance to the cave was sealed when we came in, and it didn't look like they closed it for us, but to keep something in. Given what the Ishidori kid said, there's probably an accident here recently. Do you think the tracks might lead us closer to Rathalos? We'll know once we're deeper in. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let's take a little timeout, quick little ad break. I need a stretch also, so I'll be right back. But if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new out here. Really close to 10,000 subscribers. 24-hour stream when we hit 10K. BRB.
Okay. I am back. I want to go get some lemonade. I got some lemonade. We good to go. Appreciate the patience. Let's turn this back on. Okay. We back at it. We back at it. What? What the fuck? What did I come back to reading about dolphins? What? Are we talking about the same dolphins here? What the fuck? What the hell? What did I come back to? Okay. What's that up ahead? Wait, don't move. I'll go take a look-see. Did bro say a look-see? What the fuck? Alright, slow down. You better be careful. Thank you for the welcome bake. Alright, no problemo. Doesn't seem to be alive. Burnt clothing. It looks like it was taken off before it caught fire. There's more over there. A helmet and a portable flashlight. Maybe that kid's dad left it here. There's a ventilation shaft up ahead. He probably just left his things here and just tried to escape through the shaft but failed. So he was running away and probably really nervous. This hole is big enough to house a Rathalos, so most likely... Corn, go test the burnt clothes. Okay. I've got the results. There's traces of active oranginium, and a similar concentration of the sample we got from the scratch marks in the forest was slightly higher. Do you smell anything strange, Otto? Blood from up ahead. I'll go take a look-see. Okay. This is a piece of meat. Huge chunks of meat beast and fresh too. Probably left here shortly before we came in. Seems like they dragged it down here, but why? Maybe to attract some kind of carnivore? Ah, attract the Rathalos! Ooh. Stupid longhorn hunter, what are you shouting for? Because you guys jumped out without any warning. Ah, that particular smell again. We perfectly distracted those guards and there was so much left over. We knocked them out cold. Got him with the hammer. Yeah? Yeah, gave him a little concussion or something, you know, smashed the head in with the little hammer, you know? So it ended up like the original plan anyway. Wait, left over what? Don't mind it. Just keep going. We'll be here for a bit, so there's a lot of investigating to do. They're going to catch up with Mew. Huh? What's going to catch up? People? Why would there be people down here? Is it not perfectly normal for people to try and catch Mew if you sneak into their place? Even if the smithy didn't pilfer their kitchens, Mew would have discovered eventually. What on terror is going on here? Everyone shut up! Listen. Oh dear. The sound is oh my god. A purging. Okay. They're going to catch up with us! No, that sound is coming from within the cave. Infected creatures! Oh my god! Gameplay in my visual novel? No. What? I'm not even gonna ask Shake. I'm not even gonna ask. You be hating them palicos?
Yes?
Now reading this out loud does get pretty excessive. I know gameplay pog, bro.
Good scenery here.
Poggers, bro. Alright, here we go. Hibbity bobbity. Come here. Get in there, Yato, baby. Look at her go. What an icon, dude. She's great. She's really cool. Alright, anyways. So do owls, what's your point? Owls are cool. And how you doing, Cactus? These little goofy slimes. Ah, they're burning me! What the f— Okay, yo. Chill out, chill out. Let's do a little bit of this, okay? Let's calm down a little bit. You think you're gonna stop me? No. I don't think you will. You see, I have a thing called broken units.
Mini Pompeii. I freaking hate Pompeii. Pompeii could go jump in a freaking hole. Freaking Pompeii.
Standing by.
All my homies hate Pompeii. I'll tell you that much.
Just like the old days.
Just like the old days. No. Alright. You just call him Obi-Wan? Oh my god. Oh my god. That animation was so excessive. Oh my god. Jesus. PTSD of Pompeii and IS3, man. PTSD of just Pompeii freaking CC. Did I fight Pompeii in a CC stage, I think? An F Pompeii. An hate Pompeii. Come here! Overkill? Nah. You see, it's just, it's getting an extra crisp on the kill, you know? You know when you overcook something, maybe something. Damn! Why did. Oh, that thing was. It's like extra crispy sometimes. Alright, come here. Get jumped by my overpowered unit! Just see that. I appreciate the sub. Skiddo, welcome. Oh my god, something about how fast they died was so funny to me. Oh my god. Chat, you know what I need to do? I need to get, I gotta get Neural Alter on the same team, get freaking, Phantom on the same team, Texas Alter, get Yato Alter on there. Just get all the fast redeploy characters and just have them jump, just make them jump a boss or something, dude. Oh my god. Would that work? Now that I think about it, if I just got a bunch of, like, fast redeploy characters, and I made them fight a boss... Huh. I've never thought of doing something like that before. Well, because I didn't have enough of them. Or just enough built that are fast redeploy that would be strong enough. I'm gonna do that one day. You're just gonna see me go in with a full team of fast redeploy and just hope for the best. Alright. Incoming. 3 o'clock. Oh, damn. Talking about some hiya. Yeah, gravel will surely do a lot, yeah. Just poke. You could do that with the Lone Trail boss, but just Texas and Yato, Jesus. Oh, freaking hell. Alright, that was close. There's too many of them. Why are infected creatures down here? All these years and you still haven't broken that habit of asking pointless questions. None of these pests should be allowed to go any further. I can't imagine what would happen to the village if they broke free. There's still more coming on your right. Ah, great. God, my blade curses. It's becoming even more dull from the sheer numbers we're dealing with. You gotta sharpen it. We gotta stop them from coming. If I'm not wrong, there's still some pretty powerful oranginium bombs in my bag from our last mission. They could be remotely detonated. Just gotta think of a way to trigger one without blowing us up too. That ventilation shaft, it opens up the inner walls of the cave so we could use a bomb to blow open the covering and give us an escape route. After we're out, we could then quickly detonate the bombs below and cause a cave-in to trap them in. It's definitely feasible. But the explosion will also weaken the cave structure, so we'll have limited time to escape. We'll have to be fast. I'll go plant the explosives, but I'll need someone to block the infected creatures. Can you handle that? Why even ask? I'll hold them off. Just go set them up. Be careful. Alright, we'll do. You know what I just thought about? So, the altars for Yato and freaking Noir, right? It's Rathalos armor, so we're probably not gonna get this in the story until, like, towards the end or something, right? Unless we kill Rathalos early, but I don't recall us fighting any other monster in this event, right? Not that I know of. Anyways, yeah, hey, I'm right here. Don't even think about looking anywhere else. Quickly, now. Alright, setup complete. Top bomb ready for detonation. Ba-bomba. It opened up. Damage with expectations. You head up first. I'll keep them at bay here. No, too dangerous. You'll probably end up getting buried alive. Just listen to me for once or one of them might slip past. Fine, then you follow my instructions. I'm up. Corn, evacuate immediately. I'm coming up. Oh, shoot. What's the matter? The ladder broke. What? How? Chikusho. Calm down, Yato. I'm fine. Stay calm. Just let me think. Right, I have an idea. Position your shield between yourself and the bomb, then detonate it and use the force of the shockwave to launch yourself up. I'll definitely catch you. Got it. Get ready. Jump! Damn. Alright, I've got you. Get up here. My body, I'm fine. Oh, that was perfect. Corn, you should think about going on a diet. Damn, bro. Guess I'll ask Hibiscus for some ideas when we get back. So are we back in the forest? Smithy over here. The two longhorn people managed to escape. Mew escaped. Do you guys always just pop out of nowhere? Those chunks of meat were deliberately placed to lure something out from the cave, and we were almost certainly the targets. But we managed to escape, so their plan must have failed. Could it have been the villager who gave us the cave's location? It doesn't matter who did it. We managed to at least block the cave entrance for now. So it's going to be difficult for the Headman to make any further moves against us, and I doubt he intends to destroy his own village. Wait, yeah, isn't Hibiscus the one that makes really nasty food? Right? If the source of Eripathy and the Rathalos are both connected to the cave, then the most direct solution would be to find out where the cave goes. Based on its trajectory, it probably ends somewhere within the mountain range, but the exact location would be hard to determine. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so she is the one that makes that freaking nuclear level food over there. Biohazard. What if you look for the Rathalos instead? The cave's condition implies it's been in there before, at the very least, and it might even be at the end point you're talking about. More like healthy food? Okay, yeah, so it is biohazard. Yeah, that's very likely. Considering that returning to the village will only put us in a sticky situation, there's only one path left for us. We head deeper into the forest to find the Rathalos. We gotta whoop that ass. Wait just a meowment! Mew just went through a thrilling crisis, and we're about to embark on an exciting journey chasing a Rathalos. A feline's life truly never pauses. So first, we must fill up our stomachs. Come enjoy the uniqueness of feline cuisine. Ain't these just leftovers? Mew know nothing. The taste has not changed one bit. Fine, I'm craving some meat, so just give me a piece. Me too. Ecological research team, onward! New materials, forward! The Rathalos will have to wait. But Hibiscus worked hard at the Abinholes event to make her food edible. Don't remind me of that event. You're gonna make me be in the feels. Rito, give me one good reason why you led them to that cave. It's simple. Didn't they tell you they were going to deal with that monster? I simply created the perfect conditions for them. Do you understand what would have happened if the outsiders found out about our secret? Have I played Monster Hunter before? Hell yeah, I've played Monster Hunter before. I played Monster Hunter World. Well, Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter. And I played an unholy amount of hours into that. And then I played the expansion Iceborne. Also an unholy amount of hours. And then I also played Monster Hunter Rise, which I put a good amount of hours into. I need to return to the game and continue that freaking expansion that they came out with, that Sunbreak or whatever it's called. But yes, I've played Monster Hunter and put in like thousands of hours into the series. I am a Monster Hunter enjoyer. Alright, of course, even your niece who only comes back once in a blue moon made such a ruckus when she found out. If a company familiar with Oranginium like Rhodes Island found out, the consequences would be unthinkable. So, are you ready to handle said consequences? They will die down there. Think about it carefully, Headman. Yeah, we're not dying down there, buddy. I've laid out the bait, and as we both know, beasts are most tempted by the scent of blood. They'll encounter the monster long before they discover our secret, and BAM! The battle begins. If they're weak, the monster will take care of them for us, and we won't have to worry about any consequences. You dirty bastard. And if by some chance they can take care of the monster, then wouldn't that be a win for us? They threat successfully eliminated. I had some people wait for them to enter and follow after a short while. Surely they'll be weak and injured after fighting the monster, so if we want to dispose of them, that'd be our best opportunity. No matter how it ends up, we benefit. You've clearly put a lot of thought into this. And of course, whatever way it goes, it'll be better than you sealing the cave off and stubbornly concealing everything. Oh, and don't look so serious. I knew you might be concerned about it, so I just helped you out a little, that's all. Both these dudes scummy as hell. But we're gonna feed both of them to the Rathaloses. Just eat them, alright? Get a little treat. After all, Akira is no longer with us, so I'm sure your right hand... So I'm your right-hand man. Huh, Akira? Oh god, you know it's so dumb. I thought of that meme of where the dude's like, Akira! And then he's like covering his eyes, and then it shows like a picture of something. It's like a flashback. Oh lord. Anyways. Headman, it's a disaster. Someone blew up the cave at the back of the village. The entrance has been blocked off by rubble. I understand. Bring some men with you to clean up the debris and reopen the cave. You could go now. So basically we kill all the villagers and sell all the free real estate to finance our new armors. Yes! See, you get it, you get it. Rito, was this also part of your brilliant plan? Oh, this was indeed outside my calculations, but since the cave was blown up, I can't imagine they survived the aftermath, so they probably died alongside the monster no matter. What you've done today, I will weigh the pros and cons for the village and decide whether to hold you accountable for your actions later. Bro said you about to get the electric chair. However, for now I'll send a search party to make sure they stay silent. Works out nicely then, doesn't it? Well, I'll be heading back. There are still quite a few bills I need to go through. See yourself out. Huh. Akira, you were right. You still find it funny that Cutter in 1 month learned how to cook better than Hibiscus in her whole life? Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Some people, I think they're just not meant to cook, I guess. They just got the hands of a demon. I don't know. The leaves are falling, so autumn is already here. Let's go, Akira. Wait, what? Akira? I thought Akira was the one that was gone.
This victory!
Huh?
I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Cactus, what are you talking about? Head-on assault. Snap off the claws of fate and tear it apart. Okay, so let's do it. Oh. You said man called Hibiscus the D word. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh my god. I didn't mean it in that way. That is funny. But no, that's not what I was talking about. I was literally just talking about her cooking skills. But yes, I know they be calling them demons. Oh my god. Can I meld? Yes. Meld! What the fuck? Cancelled. It's over, boys. The Arknights racism kicked in. So we gotta wait a week for the EX stages? Hunting tools. Oh, requires some time to set up after deployment. Stuns nearby enemies are triggered. High voltage trap. Inner Toddy Fawns awakened. I would never chat. Come on now. I would never be like Toddy Fawns. Alright, snap off the claws of fate and tear it apart. Should we try out Yato? I mean, not Yato, sorry. Brain go empty, Noir. We've been trying out Yato. Anybody got Noir built? Son of a bitch! I don't see Noir. Nobody has it. You said, well, I have to leave, guys. It was nice being with you today. I appreciate you for hanging out, Silu. You have a great rest of your day, my dude. Damn it all. I'll try one more refresh. Okay, one more refresh. Okay, F this. Alright, and I'm doing good, Mirrorwind. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Over and out. Yeah, hello. Alright, Captain's audio log number 2. Current time, 915 hours. Weather cloudy. We have returned to the Subo mountain range and are currently continuing our advance. Since the last recording, I, along with Operator Norcorn, have encountered a series of unexpected situations while executing our mission. We first engaged in mortal combat with an unknown life form, a Rathalos. We were not successful in this endeavor. Upon arriving at the village, our usual investigation into the source of the Ripathy outbreak was met with significant resistance from the locals. These reasons are still unclear, though from the medical tests conducted, it seems that the villagers have been in contact with Oranginium for an extended period of time. In summing up the clues we've gathered so far, we have determined a course of action. We will continue to track the Rathalos into the forest and try to pinpoint the source of Oranginium contamination. Progress so far has been poor. The thicket here is too dense. It's too dense, Corn. Come hand me an axe. Wait, what did you just hand me? I said an axe, not... What is this? Uneven and squirming? Ah! An Oranginium slug! Oranginium slug? Why was there one on my hand? The slug has no bones and a very hard carapace. Very good. I like it very much. Corn, where did you go? Hey, Mew, take a look. The seeds of this plant burst out with just a touch. They flew so far away, probably, oh lord, to extend the range of their dispersal. Reminds me of a blast nut. Oh, I know about the blast nuts. Alright, this might be related to the Rathalos' whereabouts. Oh, could it be? I'm positive it is completely unrelated to our search. What's up, cool dog? Welcome. And yes, they did switch it out. That's what chat was telling me, Merrowwind. And I'm just like, what the hell, man? I want to hear the monster hunter music in the stages. We are currently traveling with some additional companions from another continent that bears some resemblance to felines. You said saw your One Piece video. Do you plan on watching all 1,000+ episodes? We'll see what we could do. I gotta freaking record Oshinoko and Black Clover this week too. God help my soul. But yeah, we'll see what we could do. I'm gonna try to make some good progress, but only time will tell. All right, that's felines to Mew. They call themselves felines with a Y and possess information on the Rathalos. Don't overdo it. Oh no, don't worry, I'm good. I'll be good. I wouldn't do it if I don't want to do it. But yeah, we would be good. Alright, it's just I haven't uploaded the freaking Oshinoko and Black Clover in a minute, so it's just I gotta catch up on that. But once I do that, I'll be fine. I'll be good. I like to keep myself busy. Yeah, Oshinoko's not long though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, with the help of those felines and the extensive problem-solving expertise of Rhodes Island Operations Team A4, I believe we will soon unravel this incident. Yato, this way. No, over here, the Rathalos went this way. And also for the anime videos, for each video, at the very least, I want to put 2 episodes in. So for Oshinoko, if I do 2 episodes per video, I could be done, like, before the month ends. So that will be good. And then Black Clover, I'm not going to do all at once. Black Clover will probably be like Season 1, then I take a break, check out shorter anime, and then go back to it. At, like, another season. That's likely how that's going to go. Alright, no, over here, the Rathalos went this way. But you said it was this way earlier. Those were old tracks. It left new ones here. Anyways, just head this way. I thought I said men. Mew are stupid as... Kestodon, yeah. What did you say? What's a Kestodon? Who chopped down the tree here? A slow monster that pretty much always charges around and gets stuck in the trees. We're close to getting to the bottom of this. Recording complete. Corn, felines. Listen up. We've been walking for 2 hours and have yet to see a glimpse of the Rathalos. If you'd like to continue your argument, I'll send you both to that cave, back to that cave, and have a nice chat with all the oranginium slugs. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Because that's where I want to go. Yeah, it has seasons, yeah. Alright, Smithy, keep your meows down. No? Look over there, on the flowers. In the underbush? Undoubtedly, there must be, yes, a whole bunch of tiny squirming endemic life forms hidden beneath. Just a little closer. Hidden within the shadows, danger creeps closer, where the flying insects none the wiser. The concealed predator holds for just a meowment, for its chance to close that paw. The time is now! One expels a puff of smoke and the insects are wobbling. Are they about to fall? Meow, head hurts. Achoo! Smithy, look at what you did. You scared them all away. Suddenly so sleepy, so many materials dancing in the clouds. Even the flying insects dropped that puff of smoke. Could it be one of its properties? I shall note this down. A new kind of endemic life form that could cause drowsiness in those affected. Perhaps it may even be useful in hunts. Tiny endemic life and flying insects. Flying insects and nectar. Monsters and hunters. They resemble... the resemblance is too much to bear. You said you thought it was one long show with no stops? I think it's seasons. You'll make me check. How many Yeah, Black Clover has 4 seasons. Yeah. You said cats, you just want to head pat them? Yeah, the palicos are adorable. It's just all the puns. I've read so many cat puns today, over and over again. Meow, just like... Yes, Smithy. I've been noticing this ever since we came here, but when I'm positive that Terra is totally different, it shares so many similarities with ours. Whether it be the villagers or the creatures I've observed, a closer look has revealed that we share much more commonalities than differences. Our ecological survey in the forest so far has led me to the conclusion that while the endemic life here appears different from the ones we are used to back home, the way things work is exactly the same. Plants, herbivores, carnivores, predator, and prey constitute the basis of most biological relationships. The degree of similarity between these two worlds is similarly remarkable. Why? As I've said before, our prior knowledge is adequate to understand this word. For there is no fundamental difference. I can also record the Rathalos' activities here up close and become Terra's top ecological researcher. I am the prime scholar after all, meow. To be an ecological researcher here, Oranginium will definitely be a factor to consider. Oranginium, you say? I did hear Noir Corn mention it multiple times, but I have not whiskered any obvious influence. I don't think it's that meowch of a problem. If you simply take a look at Noir Corn, they're probably just too dumb to understand how it truly works, or perhaps the rocks have their own special qualities even. However, this forest does indeed raise some concerns in me. It feels like something's missing, but I can't be sure what. What could it possibly be? Smithy, what do Mew think? Noir, why are you here? Me, should I not be? Smithy? Where did Mew go? Yeah. If I recall correctly, is that it? I'll go take a look. Careful, don't step on it. Hey, you're right. Straight from the pages of the Oranginium Slug's Guide to Terran Wildlife, Vanilla reminded us of this countless times before we left. Top 3 creatures to worry about in the forest. An aerial nightmare you definitely want to avoid. Sporting dazzling silver and black feathers and an appearance from the front as dark as a ghost in the night. If you see patches of black and silver feathers on the ground, it means that there's a stinkfowl nest nearby. You said, is that the real Nor, the guy with the cat? Well, that's where in my brain I just sort of got confused. I'm like, you're over here and you're chilling with her, with Yato, right? So what the hell was going on over there? I don't know. We'll see right now. We'll see right now. And the moment you step in their territory, only one thing awaits you. Yato! Noir, I can't find Smithy anywhere. What? Where did you lose sight of him? We were just meowing about... And he... Horn, did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like wings flapping in the sky to me. They're getting more intense. Over there. Should I go take a look? Artie, where have you been? Corn, Firmew. What? This is... Wait, don't just skedaddle. Where are you going? Corn, isn't that... You don't mean... stinkfowl eggs. Hey, Artie, get back! Get back here this instant! Hey, don't come any closer. It wasn't me who took your eggs. I even put them back for you, okay? I'll return them right now. Please don't peck me, not my horn. Bro, some of this stinks. What the... Yato, help me out. Artie, no more egg pinching from you. Bruh. I know damn well you ain't getting attacked by birds right now. Ain't no way. From Operator Northcorn's personal experience, if you are in the forest and see molted feathers from stinkfowls marking their territory, never trample upon their nests. And never, ever touch their eggs. Otherwise, what greets you is only... Oh my god. Look at this dude. A foul and fierce assault from the sky to be reckoned with. Look at this Palico just running with them damn eggs. Oh my god. You said, hey, yo, Gavio, the Great Chief music? Oh, is that what that was? Did we get away? They're not chasing us, right? They got stopped over there. I'm beat. Do you want some water? Wait, don't come any closer to me. Put your shield up so it can block the smell a little. Damn. I'll toss the bottle over. Damn, bro. You smell like trash now. Yato, Corn, I hope you understand that it's best for us to keep our distance for now. You stink. Stay away from you. Even the cats say you stink. Further. You guys. Ah, I'm feeling pretty dizzy. Is it from all the head pecking earlier? I feel like the earth is shaking. Did I pass out? Is this a dream? No, that's not it. Get up now. There's so many of them. Lots of meowsters are rushing down the mountain. Oh, God. You said Palicos are such reliable assets. They have their perks. Stink zone, not friend zone, stink zone. Oh my god.
I can do this.
What the fuck is this?
I'm here to help.
What is this? Cheetotech's Claw Beast. It grows a rear shell hard enough to withstand falling stones, but bears an unusually soft belly. Weak spot located on its front. Damage dealt to the rear significantly decreased. I see. So you like getting... No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna word it, but it was gonna sound really bad, so I'm not gonna word it like that. Never mind. It was gonna sound super sus the way I was gonna say it, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Come on, finish him.
See them. I'll be right back.
Oh hell no. Oh, we big chillin'.
Moving to designated location.
But yeah, the gimmick, these little freaking rams over here. There's not really any, like, crazy gimmick in this thing, I wouldn't say. Nothing too wild. Do it again! Damn! Should be popping up. I'm gonna love the final stage. I bet it's freaking fighting Rathalos, so if that's the case, I'll probably love it, yeah. Probably so. Come on. Keep her going. I gotta just do it like this, because these things be taking too long. Yeah, when you overkill the sheep, you already miss one annoying gimmick. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna cook. Just cook the damn sheep, get them out of there.
Moving to designated location.
Put that right there. You wanna have fun over here? mean, they're moving anyways.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Alright. We good, we chillin', we chillin'. Simple enough. Look at this. Very nice, very nice. Jeez. Well, that was easy. Okay.
Why must our world be enveloped in strife?
Unlock to a wire drone. Okay. Cool. Alright, stage 4. How many stages are in this thing? I wonder. Be careful of even a feather gently falling. He said, almost 4 AM, gotta go. Now, you have a good one. Thank you very much for watching. Especially for the fact that it's so late for you, Dante, so thank you. I appreciate you for hanging out. Oh yeah, this will tell me there's 8, yeah. Let's see if 9. Oh boy. Okay. Can be deployed on operator's location onward and on an operator. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep it moving. Oh, this is a big stage. Wow. This one kind of this one may be like a tad bit hefty, huh? There we go. Alright, let's keep her going. I mean, I would ideally like to get all of this event done in one day because I have 50 million other things I gotta stream. So, boys, we're gonna power through this today. And yeah, I saw that thing say 9 on there. I think got freaking 9 stages. I mean, this stage didn't even make us read any stories, so we're gonna start filming a little bit. Jeez, this is a really big stage, though. Wow. I saw some type of flying creature over there. The hell was that? Come here.
I have to get serious. Sail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
It went back to the red box, did it? Bro said, I'm just gonna head out. I don't want to do this no more. Peace out, my guy. It's actually pretty funny. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Guess we could run it like that.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Be gone! Okay, well, you're not going to the hole, but I mean, you're still getting doomed. Okay, what is this? Foul beast. A large and violent foul beast occasionally flings dead oxmanes, dealing physical damage. Excuse you? But listen, my guy, I ain't got time for that nonsense. Oh, I could wait. So how does this? Let me see this. I'm trying to see how these bugs work. The hell? And what is this require? Stuns? How's Gladia? Gladia is great. I have a lot of fun with Gladia. Gladia is as good as everybody says Gladia is. Especially you get the module and stuff, which I got the module. I think I need to upgrade it. Wait, actually, did I I think I upgraded the module all the way. I think I just need to M3 her. I have her M'd 1 right now. Yeah. But no, she's good. She's solid. Hella good. Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking birds. Birds incoming. Birds incoming.
Be careful.
What the? Well, the birds are coming.
I'm so tense.
Just give it time. I guess we could do something like it. Let me see something. What if I do this? Oh god, I have no healer? Oh, fuck! Okay, well, this is not good. Anyway. Wait, what does this thing do? Can be deployed on an operator's location. Another location? Oh, I could literally just move them over. Ah. Okay, I need to take somebody out.
Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders. This is...
There we go. Bro! Off! You just murder Nightingale? Excuse me? Let me see how this works. So yeah, you just literally go up here, I see. Yeah, so you teleport. But damn, bro, Nightingale did not deserve that. That was effed up. That was effed up, bro. But yeah, no, that's actually terrifying. So are you telling me with that mechanic, you could have not Nightingale, sorry. You could have Surtur like mid-skill, and then you could switch Surtur over to another part of the screen and she continues going? Because if so, that's terrifying. The last thing this world needed was a teleporting Surtur. just go wherever you want on the map. I'm not done yet. Just Surtur it to a whole nother level. Just Surtur everything. Alright, Scholar, get up a tree, quick! There's a herd of horn beasts coming. There's no time. Yato, I'm doing what I can. Meow, something stinky from you. Artie, what did you just throw? Oh, nah. Yeah, Nightingale got violated, literally, dude. Ugh, stinks like hell. Did those foul beasts come back again? It's having an effect. The herd is changing direction. What did you use, Artisan? Foul beast, stinky made dung bomb. Ah, yeah, there you go. So that was it. Of course, my little smithy would be able to craft a dung bomb from dropping so quickly. From dropping so quickly. If you throw a dung bomb onto a monster, they won't be able to stand the smell and will run away. Yep. I like how they incorporate the Monster Hunter stuff in here, yeah? Just like us with Noir earlier. Hey, no using me as an example! Even though they change directions, they still are rampaging through the forest. They'll be troublesome if the Rathalos tracks get trampled over. Rampaging horn beasts. I feel like that's definitely out of the ordinary. Why would they go berserk for no reason? Excuse me. It doesn't matter. We just need to stop them. With my expertise, I postulate that there must be a lead horn beast at the front to make such a huge herd move like that. Oh, you think the skill resets? Oh, I see. What the hell? Really now? If that's the case, then we'll have to cut it down. What do you mean by just have to cut it down? What part of that was hard to understand? And how exactly do you plan to do that? Huh? Just charge right in. There's so many of them and they're all going in a frenzy. You sure about that? We don't even know why they're going crazy in the first place. And they'll wait for us to sit down and figure out the cause? Cover me. Wait up, Artie. Do you still have that, dung bomb? Oh my god, there's so much stinky from you, oh lord. Scholar, I just want to make sure, if I land this on the head of a horn beast, is it possible the rest of them will disperse? Based on their pervious reaction, in theory, but probably not for long. And you have to aim from up close to make sure it hits the right one. Alright, I think I got something. I'll try and aim for it from up here on the tree. Yato, when the other horn beasts scatter, take the chance and subdue the leader in one strike. Of course I will. But this means you'll get even stinkier? Couldn't be any worse. Yuck. Bro, you smell like a whole freaking dumpster over there. Damn garbage truck. Oh, look who pulled up.
There's still time.
They're too fast, too young, too powerful, too difficult to control. The past once suppressed surges forth, yet the danger of the force is never abated. You have lost control, broken your body, made too many mistakes.
No, that's not the reason. We must keep up the chase.
Bro just has voices in his head over there? Oh, hell no. Isn't that... Over there, I spotted it! Right in front of the stampede, the one with the bigger horns and a yellow sheen to its fur. That should be the lead beast. It's heading here. I could do this. Focus. They're almost here, get ready. Wait, I think I dropped my nose plug. Now! Bro wearing a whole mask talking about his nose plug. Forget it! Oh, hell no. Super Dung Bomb, attack! Right on target. Ha! Damn! GG's, my guy, did you get it? Got it. Sure enough, the herd has calmed down quite a bit. Horn, yeah, I know I stink like hell. I'll get away from you guys. No, you're hurt. Oh, this scratch, it's nothing. Hey, yo. It's a good thing I had a spare first aid kit. Come over and I'll take care of it. Okay. Come over quick, the two of you. See here? The nose of the lead beast has traces of a grayish-white dust here. This looks familiar. Back home, there's a species of fauna known as a stink mink that could release a cloud of pheromones, sending monsters into a frenzy and charging straight into a mew. Our hunters make use of that effect in their hunts. Now I remember. I saw bottles of the stuff at Kashiwa's place. Could it be? I'm positive. Did he know when we entered the forest and agitate the horn beast with the dust to cut us off? He did say don't ever let me see you there. No, that can't be. Huh? He was already in the forest by yesterday afternoon, and while we only arrived here after the incident in the cave, so he shouldn't know about our whereabouts. He couldn't have seen us in the forest either, so there's no way I wouldn't have spotted him first. True enough, and I guess if his motive was to find the Rathalos, he wouldn't risk losing its tracks either by triggering such a stampede. Let me think, or maybe he planned to do something with the herd but lost control? I'm thinking about pointless things again. We have a beast to track. This is bad. Smithy's gone again. We were together in the tree earlier, but when he came down... I won't ever go through that again. Never. I think I heard a feline over there. Smithy, what happened to Mew? Seems like he got stunned by the stink. I can only hope this will be the worst of it. I don't know, I feel like the worst is yet to come with the stuff we're gonna deal with. I feel like this is the least of our concerns. Honestly. Today's sun is setting. Look. The light between the leaves wavers, while the rustling in the darkness grows even louder. A momentary impulse. O beasts who have gone astray. You will not return from the darkness of the forest. Shut up. You like the speculative biology of the stink fowls of the way they guard their eggs? It makes sense and evolutionary. Plausible. Why was that like a very professional comment by I'm just like, what the hell? Okay, a Captain Audio Log number 3. Bzz. This is Yato here. Bzz. Yep. Our equipment has been sabotaged, unable to display normally. We have lost our way. We have been bzz, caught in a trap. Damn, we still don't have Ian Mudrock yet? What the f... Damn it all. Oh, Jesus. Chat. They gave me an all-reading stage. God help me. God help me. Not the all-reading stage with no... With no stage, just reading. Oh, yeah, here we go. A bright flame in the dark forest. Old weapons, new weapons. Chat, watch this. I'm about to read this efficiently. Oh, get your rewards for it? Whoops. I'll grab my rewards after this then. Yeah, you know, your good old visual novel, man. Alright, I saw the rock again. How many times is that now? Let me think. 7? We've been going in circles. We keep coming back here, no matter which way we go. If we could just record our movements. Do we have a long enough rope in our equipment? I'll have to remember to apply for one next time. Oh yeah! What are you up to, Artie? Meowing for ore. Say, don't you have a bunch of good stuff on you? Let me search your pockets. Hey, this one, eh? Maybe this could work. You're right, this black powder could be used to mark the trail. Wait here, I'll try it out. Yato, I see you. I see the mark on the ground too. Another circle. We got chased by a pack of rampaging beasts for whatever reason. Then we lost the Rathalos' trail, and now we're trapped in some kind of magical hill. Can it get any better? Honestly. All our positioning equipment is inoperative. No graphical displays. What the heck's wrong with this forest? I'll try again. We can't just give up now. Calm down. Listen, I think this is a natural phenomenon rather than an active threat. Let's just stay put for a minute and observe our surroundings. Maybe there's something that we missed. There must be a way out of this. Plus, doesn't it feel like we forgot something? Huh. Oh. Yato. Nor. Smithy. Where are you? Aw. Bro is lost. Come on. Enough practical jokes. Come on, meow. Well, come out, meow. You're hiding behind that tree, aren't you, Nor? I know you're behind that rock, Smithy. Get down from the tree, Yato. No, buddy. Oh, no. I was just observing some patterns on the trees, and then everyone disappeared. But it turns out those patterns were just useless scratches in the bark. It's Meow's fault. No, it's an assistant's job to stay hurt when the scholar's doing research. It's all their fault. They'll never find the Rathalos without Meow. They should have respected me more. That'll just show them how important I am. They must be going Paul out to find me, especially Nor and Smithy. Yato, she can be scary, but we have a promise. She won't just leave me like this. No need to worry. I'll just wait here for them to find Meow. I don't know if that's a good idea. You better run. Help! In the forest. Biologists of the Scriveners, future authority on Terra. Are all 9 of my lives going to end here? No, I won't go off on Meown again. I won't call Noir stupid anymore. I'll praise Smithy from time to time. I mean all the time. Somebody, anybody, help Meow. Damn. Hey, yo. What are you doing, Scholar? Meow? Meow, did you... You idiot! Stupid Noir hornhead! Oh my god. Back to it, huh? You couldn't even last a little bit. Huh? What did I do? You're interrupting the ecological research of the Meow. Our Meowvillus scholar formerly of the Royal Pathology Scriveners? Yeah, okay, buddy. Can you repeat that? There's a time and a place. We've been trapped here for more than 2 hours. The sun's about to set. We should be spending our time looking for a way out, not arguing. Talk, Scholar. What are you researching? None of your business. Let me see. Yato, there are carvings on the bark. Record of abnormality in the hills. Visual references unreliable. Follow the wind, Mirai. Must be someone who came before us. The message is telling us to follow the wind. Meow, was writing then? You found this? Not bad, Scholar. Looks like I underestimated you. What do you mean you underestimated me? The wind. We can see which way the wind is blowing by sprinkling that dust from high up. Good idea, let's try it. Let me take another look at the carving. Doesn't it look like it's been too long? What's this Mirai? Hey, wait for me! You said cat-themed visual novel peppered with occasional bird feast. Oh my god. Yeah, that's one way to put it, huh? A very bizarre way. Alright, we're finally out of it. It's a lake, no wonder the wind was purring. Hold it, looks like there's a camp by the shore. There might be someone there. Stay here while I check out. We'll check it out. Campfire, barbecue, let's get those paws moving. They all about that fine dining, man. If there's one thing Palicos could do, they could cook. They'll make some damn good food. You just gotta hope you don't get any cat hair in there. Finally got the fire lit. This camp hasn't been used for ages. Must have been left by hunters. Good thing the stuff here still works. Alright, I guess it's harder to move at night or spot the Rathalos' tracks. We could rest here for a bit, but after that we need to keep moving. Alright. What are you laughing about? Nothing. Well, that you just never change. You're always in a rush, like you're being chased by someone. We've been following the doctor's orders for so long now, yet not a bit of their calmness is rubbed off on you. They would want us to achieve our mission as soon as possible. Fine, you win. Why don't you listen to me the way you used to? Close your eyes, get some rest, and we'll set out again in the morning fully refreshed. I'll search the camp for anything useful. Rest? Looks like the headman wasn't lying. There are no hunters left around here, other than old Kashiwa. There must have been something to do with that big cave we went into. Maybe the old Kashiwa's temper, too. We'll know when we find the Rathalos. If we've got the time to worry about all this nonsense, then we might as well set out now. Fine, yuck. This box is covered in dust. The lock's all rusted, too. Let me see. Hey, lots of hunting equipment, machetes, knives, traps, and some solid ropes. Take everything that looks useful. A spear, too. Looks like the same kind that old Kashiwa carries with him. I've seen the ones that look like that around here. The locals use them for hunting. This one's broken, though. No spearhead in the box either. What do you think? What is it? I'm surprised at how elaborate it is. The core of the handle has been hollowed out. Is that a bowstring in it? It's made from animal hair, pretty solid. I see the switch on the handle controls the bowstring, allowing the spear to be thrown with great force, judging by the length of the string. The broken part is a swivel. It seems like the spear could be turned into a certain direction or locked, allowing the wielder to deal with different combat situations. The designer knew what they were doing. Well, when you're the expert, you're the expert when it comes to weapons. You should get a room, you two. Here, put it back. It's no use to us. Hey, wait. There are words engraved in the handle. Akira Kashiwa. Is that the owner of the spear? Old Kashiwa's given name is Yoshitaka. A relative? A relative of his? I'll see if there's anything else. Yoshitaka? Corn, huh? What's that on the ground? What? Let me see. A photo. It must have fallen out of the box when you opened it. A gathering of hunters. There's a date on the lower corner. It's from 9 years ago. Damn, almost a decade? Sheesh. Is that the headman on the right? Did he used to be a hunter too? I suppose so. He looks completely different in a hunter garb. There's a little girl standing to his right. Hey, look over at the guy over here. Don't shout like that. He's the only one in the photo carrying a spear. Looks like the one, the one that's broken too. Akira Kashiwa. Could it be him? He looks pretty young. Wouldn't quite be middle-aged even after 9 years. But I don't remember anyone like him in the village. How about you, Yato? Nope. So it's a gathering of hunters, but old Kashiwa isn't in it? Maybe he just wasn't there for the photo. Put it back. Headman Taki looks so young. Did he not get along with the others even back then? But the younger Kashiwa in this photo looks pretty close to him. There was a hunter in the statue. There was a hunter statue in the village, but it hasn't been tended to for a long time, and the headman used to be a hunter. Could this all be because of Akira Kashiwa? Corn. Oh, that's enough. What does this photo have to do with our mission? Does it matter who's in it or not, or how many people or burden beasts there are in the Kashiwa household? It means nothing to us. Our mission takes longer than they should because, you always get distracted by these things. Damn! Why are you snapping on bro like that? Even if we could figure out what happened to old man's family, what does it change? Are you going to give him counseling? What about the others? Are you going to win them over with love and understanding? You saw the people in the village and that child. The people here are unknowingly walking towards the abyss. The best we can do is save their lives, no more, no less. And the faster we find the Rathalos, the closer we get to the truth, and the better our odds of stopping Aripathy from spreading in the village. We must work harder and do everything we can to ensure their safety. That's our mission. That's our duty. And you need to understand that, Corn. No, Operator Noir Corn. I know. Don't get so angry, damn. Yeah, she just be like snapping. It's just, I can't help but think about old Kashiwa. The things he said, the things he did, the inexplicable stubbornness, his insistence on facing everything alone. It's as if he's running away from something. Have you forgotten? It's just like, no, never mind. Anyways, I can't even prove it yet, but I wouldn't be so sure that none of it has anything to do with our mission. Very well, Operator Noircorn. In that case, I'm giving you an order as Captain of Operations Team A4. You will refrain from concerning yourself with matters unrelated to the mission objective, until such time that there is evidence suggesting otherwise. Yes, ma'am. Good. Yato, I'm worried about you too. I'll check the surrounding area for threats. We'll leave once we're rested. Damn. She said, F you worrying about me. Yeah, Korn is just, constantly getting sent to oblivion. Yeah, he gets made fun of, he be getting cooked, he be getting yelled at, everything, bro. Bro's not having the best time in the world. Noircorn is making me catch fish while he goes and parlays with the campfire. They're called fins. Based on their appearance and my impressive knowledge, they're the same exact thing. Though, let it float, meow. Okay. Knock, knock, meow. Remember what I said this afternoon, Smithy? I looked through my notes on the ecology of Terra, and I realized why something didn't seem right, meow. There are no meowsters in this forest. Where we came from, there are always meowsters in the wild. What did the scholars say again? Yes, balance. They balance the environment, meow. But we haven't seen any creatures like that here. It's so strange. And those rampaging horn beasts, they strip the bark clean off the trees wherever their paws took them. Do you realize what that means? Silly Smithy. It means those things were not always like this, otherwise the trees couldn't have grown. The ecological order of the forest was destabilized at some point. Something went meowsing, but not to worry. With you and I here, they can deal with the Rathalos even if they're not so strong. Hey, are you listening, Smithy? Knock, knock, meow. Bro is still singing. I shouldn't have had you do this. Knock, knock, meow. The fishing isn't moving at all. Are there really any good fish in this pond? There's gotta be something in here. She said, do it if there's evidence for it, not 100% forbidden. That is true. Did you catch any fins, Scholar? Perfect timing, sit here. Take this. The fishing rod? Why? Don't meow. Stay. What are you doing? Watching you fish? Why you, it sank! It's so heavy, what do I do? Pull! Bruh. Really handed him the rod? What is this for? Watching you fish? They're dead because of you. Stop running, Yato. Because of you. Oh. Nightmare? Why? It happened so long ago. Them nightmares kicking in over there? Noircorn. 4 turns, no more than that. Look, I was watching this whole time and it hasn't changed color at all. Whoa. Okay, now it has, and now it's burnt. Your own fault for not listening. You eat it. My fault? It's all because you distracted me. Oh my god. We're beefing with a freaking palico, bro. Hey, stop scratching my horn. Beefing with a freaking cat is crazy. Shouldn't you be saving your strength for the Rathalos? Don't let me catch you running away as soon as we get a glimpse. I told you I know precisely how to deal with the Rathalos. I've noted its weaknesses in my notebook. It's just that your weapons are too weak. Good thing I had the presence of mind to tell Smithy to meow stronger weapons. Rathalos, I wonder what its meat tastes like. Bro said, I'm trying to eat that. Yeah, that PTSD be hitting different, for real, for real. I tell you, Rathalos liver is positively delicious. Nothing is tastier. Who goes there? Appreciate the sub, Wolf. Welcome. Yato, where are you going? And there Yato goes to the gulag. I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. I know it went this way. Who's there? Come out. I know you're there. Where did they go? Meow. Over there. I'll give you one chance to show yourself. Approaches slowly. You. Show yourself right now. Meow, it's Yato. Artisan. It was you? Yeah? No, it couldn't be. The one I saw was Are they gone? Yato. You're too fast. Did you see something? Yes, but I lost them. What are you doing here, Artie? Knocking on some materials. You're making armor and weapons for the fight against Rathalos? Don't touch it. No stone. Use this instead. Is this really something that can be swapped just like that? Click. There. Equipment for 2. You want us to put them on? Put them on. Better against Rathalos. It's worth a shot. Well, I for one can't wait. You change over there, Corn. The new drip incoming? How do I put this on? Does my arm go through here? And why is it so... I've never worn anything like this before. Am I wearing it right? I can't tell. How the hell did you even get... So how did you even get the material for this? Did they just have this with them, bro? You just got freaking random pieces of Rathalos with you? The helmet's so heavy and stuffy, is this right? When somebody realistically tries to wear Monster Hunter armor and they realize it is not comfortable at all. Like, if you've seen some armor sets in Monster Hunter, you take one look and you're like, bro, there is no way you're rolling around on the ground, doing flips, jumping all over the place with this armor. You're gonna be stiff as a freaking board trying to move. Like, ain't no way. It's not happening. It is not happening. You said what helmet? Yeah, I mean, yes, it's more like a mask than a helmet. Alright, ouch, and why are there spikes here? They're even longer than my horn. Is this really meant for wearing? The material is light, but surprisingly tough. I already said that they made it using Rathalos parts they brought with them. Okay, so they'd explained it. Not even Yato could cut through it. But something feels familiar about this material. Where have I seen it before? I just can't remember. Yato, I'm done over here. Where are you? I'm coming. Whoa! Ah, I hit my head and I can't see anything. Did it go like this? Finally got it right. Well, finally got it on right. Looks at Yato. Oh. He said, oh. Bro said, yeah! Okay, anyways. Light, swift, powerful. Damn, she over there sweating, nervous about... That's what I always tell people when I talk about this strange new gear afterwards. That's not what we were asking about. Look at this dude. Oh my god. And that's the answer I always get from other operators. Bro over there, nervous, huh? I still don't understand what they mean. Yeah, my guy, it's showing so much skin. Is this really supposed to be protective gear? But I do feel a strange tingling on my skin, and my discomfort from the light is gone. Look at that Kieran set. Let's go! Can I just talk about how annoying Kieran was to fight? Oh my god. In Monster Hunter World, Kieran was a pain in the ass. Like, Kieran would be prancing around and then just freaking one-shot you, and you're just like, what the f... Oh my god, Kieran would piss me off fighting. Anyways. Alright, I suppose I should ask Leslie about it. Terra Malterial's not bad. Good substitute. Thanks, Oranginium slugs. My new blades need to be tested on Battlecore? What are you doing on the ground? I tripped. I'm not used to this new gear. Wait, your mask? I took it off. Doesn't seem like I'll need it to block out the light with this gear, and it's extra weight I don't need. What are you staring at? Nothing! Yeah, Get up, we can't afford to be caught off guard out here. Get used to it quickly. Okay. Does she know? You said don't tell me. I just wanted to get one set for Monster Hunter World. Yato, but the mission with the 2 Kieran... Oh no, freaking... 1 was enough, but 2 Kierans? Ugh. Hell nah. Alright, Yato, Nor. That strange old man came. He took your gear. Huh? Excuse me? That damn old man. Brutal perpetrator. Within the forest facility has always been a disguise? Big stage. Dress up big stage, okay. The only, okay, so that was the only mission available to you, and even after 5 to 10 victories, it wasn't enough for one set, made you drop the game after some time? Yeah, the thing about Monster Hunter is I love it, but it can get tedious at times when you're trying to get a set and it's not giving you what you need. Especially if it's a rare material, it's like, oh, freaking yeah. It does get annoying at times. Alright, let's do it. I will forever hum that song because it's good. Well, you put that wink. Go put our freaking wink. Oh boy. Your hatred for dried blood will cause your spearhead to rust and go dull. Let's see here. Tonight will be the same as that night. There will be but a single moon in the lake. The reflection of the moonlight, weak and powerless, always hiding in the back as if only things had gone in a different direction.
Oh, it's too quiet.
The calmest nights are always the cruelest, for that is when those who should not have been forgotten are dragged to the surface of our memories. You must remember, I told you this before. We often rested by the campsite, by the lake, sat around the fire, and discussed how to deal with the beasts.
The crackling, the turning barbecue, the melting fat, I remember.
You said YouTube chat bug again when you have text plus smiley. YouTube only posts a smiley and erases your text. Oh, okay, I got you.
It's time. Let's not keep the beast waiting any longer.
A fire from that direction.
The abandoned camp? Who could be there?
The most realistic thing in Monster Hunter is that all the food you eat, because Lord knows you would need all that to parkour and that heavy-ass armor with that heavy-ass weapon. Hey, you gotta eat good, you know? Eat good, feel good, kill monster. Yeah, man. Or monster kill you, and you get carded.
Someone cooked here. This fire.
The fire burns brightly. You said, hello, Keith, just woke up. How's the story so far? It's good. A lot of cat puns. A lot. But it's been good. You know? I've enjoyed it thus far. I feel like they've done a good job meshing these two worlds together. And the polls went well, too. Alright, the Terran night sky looks just about the same as ours, but the stars appear to be in completely different positions. So meowny, strange clouds covering the sky tonight, like nothing I've ever seen. I should note this down. From what Noircorn has told me, Terra's climate is not much different from ours. Wind, thunderstorms, rain, and snow. Similar environments of natural cycles, nothing strange about it. But he also mentioned a phenomenon, oh my god, called catastrophes. What could be so catastrophic to deserve a name like that? If his description is accurate, then they're as terrifying and as destructive as Amatsu turning out, only caused by this oranginium they seem to be so obsessed with. How could rocks possibly be the cause of anything when they can't move? Yeah, they're just rocks, forehead. It's not gonna do anything to you. Come on. You guys are dying because of stupid rocks? Psh, I can't even make heads or tails of how this works. Not that I'm the one to acknowledge a phenomenon I've never observed myself, but it seems nearly everything about unique about Terra has to do with oranginium. Oh, if only I could see a catastrophe with meowing eyes. Is Noircorn back? Huh? Who's that? The fire illuminates the elderly man's face. The ravines, though eroded away by the past, seem far more ancient than everything he's been through. He cannot remember how long ago it was. The campfire before him feels as hot as it did then. Time once burnt away, roses once again, those muddled voices. He cannot tell as if it is he or the earth which is shaking. Akira. You're not dead yet, old-timer.
Indeed, not yet. Unlike you, these fierce but dull-witted beasts will never defeat me. Life is stubborn, huh? That's what you think, just like those beasts who keep crawling forward even with their skulls pierced? Not bad. You think that's what you've become? Listen up. I will keep hunting. It doesn't matter if there are 100, 1,000, or even 10,000s of those beasts in the forest. I won't stop until they're all dead. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter what I am up against. One by one, I will kill each and every one of them with my 2 hands. I have to hunt the big one now. I have no time to deal with you or your word games. Scratch marks. And huge ones too. It must have been here not too long ago, and it's hungry and it's on the hunt. You don't stand a chance tonight. Preposterous. You're old and battered, and you've just been through a brutal struggle, plus it's raining and there's no one here to help you. If you keep going like this, you will die. You're no wild beast, and you know that. I'm not like you. I won't go down easy. You know who you are. And you have a good one, Odoron. I appreciate you very much for watching, my dude. Look at these fallen leaves. If I cover these marks with them, no one will know that they weren't washed here by the rain. No one else will find his tracks. This hunt is mine and mine alone. Really, old-timer, sometimes I don't get what the point of all this is. So now you're going to criticize me? All I did was take your place and do what you would. Really now, chasing beasts into the forest like it's the end of the world, hacking and slashing at them, carving out their hearts, and coming home covered in cuts and bruises. You used to blabber about hunting day in and day out. Isn't that what you love the most? Even after all this time, you still don't understand me. Oh, I don't understand you? Then what about you? Do you think all of your actions were correct? You've never once listened to what I say. Have you ever tried to understand how I feel even once? That night, if you had listened to a single word I said, if you hadn't changed into this damnable forest, or charged into this damnable forest, you wouldn't have turned into an unrecognizable piece of minced meat, and I would have never left you behind like those guys did. Do you not understand? Everything I do, I'm doing it for you. No, Yoshitaka, you're doing it for yourself. And you know it. He can't hear your voice. Oh boy. We meet again, Kashiwa. So that was you. I warned you not to enter the forest. We're free to come and go as we please. We have no reason to be intimidated by you. You stubborn kids don't know what's good for you. You don't know what real fear is. You will die. Do you get it? Die! Maybe, but more importantly, nothing could scare us off from completing our mission. And may I ask you to set down what you're holding? This is my hunting equipment. Mine, you thieves! Feel free to take what's yours, but please put down the things that belong to us. You won't need them, and that's because you're leaving this forest right this instant. Don't you think about getting in my way. Bro, I'm about to toss your old ass in the lake. Drop the stuff. I'm sick of you. Alright? Your bro thinks he's the only one that got some bad memories, the only one who got some PTSD, bro. Like, damn. Just stop. Get some help. You're done. Preposterous. Alright, I see now. You're just here to make trouble for me then, aren't you? You want to take everything from me, don't you? Just like him. Well, just like them. You're overthinking this. I'm only worried about your safety. You see, Kashiwa, you came here too, which means we share the same objective. I don't understand why you feel the way you do, and naturally I don't need to know either. But I have a suggestion. Let's set aside our differences and work together. We could solve a lot of problems that way. Not a chance. The quarry is mine and no one else's. In that case, I only ask that you not interfere with our work anymore. Furthermore, considering we have the same objective, your actions will likely affect us one way or another. So I suggest you wait at the camp until daybreak. You're free to return to the village after that. Yaddle, that's a bit. You, how dare you? I mean, bro's telling us to leave, Corn. Bro is literally telling us to leave, so it is what it is. I say we toss him in the lake. Be gone! Crawl back to wherever you came from. I refuse. Hold on, you two. I'll have the lot of you. I see it. Smithy, what do you see? Hunters, you need to leave this place and put out that campfire immediately. That voice, The firelight has attracted the Rathalos' attention. It will come attacking any second now. The Rathalos? Oh dear. Rathalos. Here we go. Oh
Rathalos. Yeah, bro about to get drop kicked into a nursing home. Oh, Lord. You said bro just decided to spam all units to death from afar. Oh, God. What the hell is this? Alright, here we go.
Can your eyes keep up?
No. My eyes can't keep up. I have old man eyes.
I'm here to help.
I'm screwed.
That all you got? Feels fresh every... Come on! Let's pick up the pace!
Okay. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. So far, so good. Get off of me. Let's forward that. Put you over here. What the hell is that? Dire Swine. Takes up to 2 block slots. Gradually accelerates when charging, dealing damage based on the movement speed any target it passes through or is blocked by. Oh. Okay.
Hakuna Matata, huh?
Alright, let's, Let's Hakuna Matata your freaking ass over here, bro.
I'll be careful.
Alright. You said so that's what the Firelight casts? Bro just said the whole name of a freaking event that I read. Okay, get back, you fiends! Come on. I'm gonna need you to get back a little bit. So you wanna go up, huh?
Got a problem that needs solving?
Now's the time to help everyone out.
I like how these two are just standing there like nothing. They're just like, hey, I'm here, you know, just chilling. Man, where the hell Rathalos at? Probably gotta wait till the freaking last stage. Throw your freaking goons at me. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, right. Wait a minute a sec.
Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders.
No, sir. Where do you think you're going? I was watching that. I have not messed up on a stage today, chat. I have not pulled an instance of where, you know, it's like a what the dog doing moment of where I let the dogs just go through. I mean, those aren't dogs, but it's like, you know, the same concept. You know, the freaking the creatures, the animals trying to leak through and mess up my freaking stage. Not happening. What? Yato, are you alright? It's strange. These blades should be effective against the Rathalos, but I'm not getting anywhere with them. Why am I not using them? Why am I not using them correctly? Corn, cover me. I'll try again. Got it. Hold up. I don't have my shield. And what to do with this blade? They're not used to this whatsoever. How do I use weapon? I have no shield. Listen, it's called stop, drop, and roll. The whole thing with longsword is you gotta dodge and you gotta roll around. That's all it is, man. You know, sounds like a skill issue for you right now. Alright, Scholar, do you have a plan yet? Patience, I'm thinking. Don't rush me out. The Rathalos' weakness. The Rathalos attack patterns. That's not it. I remember copying something about this from the Hunter's notes. Where did I put them? Are you sure you could handle this? Oh boy. Here we go. My brother's starving. Come, the Rathalos is coming your way. Watch out. I'll just raise my... Where's my shield? You literally just said that. Oh my god. Dodge left, your majesty. Yeah, you gotta dodge, man. Literally, oh my god! Yeah, no, you literally have to dodge. Long swords require excellent control. You need to channel your inner energy to use them effectively. Victory is determined at the moment you unleash your attack. That voice, it's the same one I heard earlier. What is this? Stupid Noir. That's a feline too, a palico. Foreign hunter? I'm a palico with years of experience. Oh boy. Yato, it's gonna breathe fire again! But look at that head, Scholar. Is it really a feline? The armor was gifted to me by a hunter whom I followed faithfully for years. It is the very embodiment of our countless hunts together, a symbol of bravery and experience. Meow. Yeah, I remember using this in World. I freaking love this thing. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that from it. And Scholar, why is there a feline fighting? And I've been running away every time there's a fight. You fool, that's a Palico. They're in charge of all the hunting. Oh, damn, didn't get Yato and 70 pulls? Oof, I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're able to get Yato before the event ends. I mean, we got, what, 2 weeks, right? Palicos accompany hunters on their hunts as partners. It's an age-old tradition, and not one limited to just felines. Supposedly, certain eastern villages train their canines? Right? How do you say that? To join them in their, well, join in on their bluff. Okay, there we go. What are all of you doing, Corn? Get it together. I got it. Okay, just let me think. Control. I got this. Take that. Hey, yo, you got a slice it? You said, hope you guys are lucky in our banner. Yeah, it went good for me. My pulls were damn good today. I will tell you that much. I did the free 10 pull. I got Yato from the free 10 pull, and then I did a few singles after that. I think it was like 7 or 8 singles, and then I ended up getting Noir, so it was like best case scenario for me. And now I guess I just save up till the next banner. That's the plan at the moment. So yeah. It really worked. Now's our chance. Oh my god, oh my god. Can we just toss him in the lake? Can we just toss him in the lake? Please, can we just I can't with this guy no more. Are you serious? What are you doing? Why'd you push me? The beast is mine to slay. Out of my way, all of you. Yato, it's coming again. Monster, look over here. Man, I hope this monster just eats you. Nor, I have an idea. It's written in my notes when using the Meowly weapons. Oh my god. Rathalos' head is its greatest weakness, followed by its wings and tail. The most important attack is to watch for its tail spin. It will sweep its tail to come attack after confirming the position. So, when you see its tilt its head, that's the direction you swing its tail. So we take advantage of the time it takes for its enormous body to readjust? Got it. Just like how Corn and I tried it last time. Yeah, that comment does sound kind of crazy, ain't gonna lie. Alright, I cannot say for sure if it will work. There's been something abnormal about this Rathalos ever since it made its way here. Regardless, it's worth a try. I'll strike. I'll try to bait its tailspin then. Palico, you're more nimble than me. When it starts attacking, can you run interference? I shall try my best. Oh, old man's rushing in again. Scholar, stop him. How am I gonna do that? Trip him. Whatever, here goes. Hey! You better freaking trip, bro. Oh, you pissed the Rathalos off. Bad. That's the sign it's about to tailspin. An opening. Now! Wait, this doesn't feel right. Oh. The Rathalos noticed Yato's attack. How's that possible? It didn't even look. Bro. Is that oranginium dust surrounding it? Oh no. Oh dear. The Rathalos was already annoying enough. But now you got the... Oh boy. It's about to be an enhanced freaking Rathalos over here on some crack. Watch out, Yato. It's about to breathe fire. Oh boy. Phew, if I had taken that head on, I'd probably be... I'd never heard of a Rathalos that could breathe terrifying flames like that. Or a Pathalos. You know, that works. I'm positive there's nothing like that in my records. Yato, it's charging your way again. No, wait. It's not you it's after. It's like, you old-ass bum. He's like, them cheeks are mine. Only I have the right to face you. Bro, you're not gonna win. Yato, it's not charging. It's gonna use its tailspin. Out of the way. Damn. Yato. I told you to stay out of my way. Why did you come for me? Forget that. Worry about the Rathalos. It's coming for me. Noir, help me. I'm coming. I'm here too. Oh boy. That noise. Meow, I dodged it. I'm holding on. I'm fine. I'm okay. Take this, you monster. Scholar, let go. I can't. If I do, I'll get eaten. Just listen to me. I'll catch you. I couldn't catch him. What is happening? Alright, I got you, Scholar. My blade. What's going on? It's stuck. You too. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. No, are we? Why are we in the air? Corn. Oh my god. We're about to get tossed in the lake at this point. Oh, damn it, that's fire. Are you just gonna stand and watch? Think of a way to strike it down. Oh, without my flash bombs, I can't think of anything. And that's impossible. I could still stop chasing it, Your Majesty. You won't make it. But we need to get somewhere safe right away. I still have a plan. Oh boy. Yeah, we need something desperately. The campsite, it's burning. Damn. That thing got deep fried. All the equipment's gone. If my hunch is correct, the Rathalos must have retreated to a cave somewhere in the area. A cave? Right, ever since I arrived, I've been tracking the Rathalos and observing its actions. I seen it enter a cave with my own eyes. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. My apologies, I've been trying to rid myself of this distracting habit, but perhaps it's in my blood. I simply can't stop meowing. But I digress. I can't take the two. Well, I could take the two of you there. It's our only option. Please do. And Kashuo, if you want to fight the Rathalos again, you have no choice but to come with us. Damn, so you telling me my guy just got kidnapped?
I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Bro just got freaking dragged. He said you just got Salish and Palace were pulling for Yelter. Then got Yelter on the 80th pull, so plenty safe from Mumu. Hey, nice! Congratulations. That is what's up. Yeah, I'll be waiting for that Lone Trail banner. I am gonna be ready. I'll tell you that much. That's gonna be a really fun update. Give me my rewards. Yeah, baby! The Terra Research Commission! Let's go. The goats. Alright, this is flash grenade. Grab that. Appreciate the sub. Pizza Peyton, how you doing? You ignore the triple cat pun. Listen, I've seen too many puns today, man. Too many. Boys, it's melding time. Come on, give me something good. What the a soft ceiling light? Hell no. I mean, I'll take these things, but what the hell? How dare they? Melding, more like molding. That's what I would call it. I want all this stuff. I need it. I need it. Oh. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, they really captured the essence of Monster Hunter. Yes, that they did. In many ways. Research notes. Oh, let's just give me the instructions on how this works. I love the art for this, it's so good. Anyways, let's keep it going. Because chat, we're doing all of this today. We are getting the event done in one day, because I literally cannot stream this again tomorrow, because I gotta freaking stream something else. So this is long boy stream. I mean, we're at stage 6 out of 9. So we're getting there. We doing the thing. So not too bad, not too bad. Alright, no fly zone. The sky can be conquered not only by wings, but also by wisdom and your own 2 hands. Okay. Let's get it. And I just want to say thank you guys for watching, by the way. I do very much appreciate y'all just hanging out as we do the thing. I typically don't stream at like 5 in the afternoon, but I mean, to be fair, the update came out at 1 my time, so yeah. So here we are. Meanwhile, my guy said, oh. Alright, now you've got me moving. We're falling! What are you talking about? The wind's so strong, my mask! We're falling! I'm holding on as tight as I can, you won't fall! Rathalos, the Rathalos is falling! The mask is covering my eyes, I can't even see! Noir! Noir! Look at the Rathalos is charging towards! Towards what? We're about to crash! Hold on, my mask's finally back in place. Ah, we're gonna crash. Oh. That didn't sound good. My notes, my tail, all fine, thank heavens. Where are we? It's dark in here. Corn! Noir, Corn, are you here? I can only see half of your body. Corn, don't die. I'm okay, but could you stop tugging on my leg? I have a lamp in my equipment bag. Turn it on. Lamp? What's that? What's Mio mean, this thing? Yeah, now flip the switch at the bottom. The cave. Now that's bright, but it's not hot at all. How do you do it? Another thing, my horn is stuck in this rock. Can you help me out? Your horn's stuck in the rock? Meow! Oh my god. Hey, don't laugh. I'm on Meow way. Climb up from over there. Don't climb me. And definitely don't grab that. Here I am. Is this where you're stuck? Wham! Bruh. Ow. Bro said his butt. Okay. Where's the Rathalos? Did you see it? It went inside. The opening of this cave's too high up. It'd take us too much work to climb up without help. We need to find a way to signal Yato, but we can't lose track of the Rathalos. Wait, where are we anyway? I was going to ask Mew. The Rathalos went down the cave, and the cave only further down. Maybe it's connected to the one closer to the village, but looks like we'll have to head that way to check it out. Hey, Scholar, wait up. What's the rush? We need to hurry. There are so many mysteries. The laws of nature aren't all that different from where we're from, but all these situations I can't wrap my head around. The Rathalos is acting way too oddly. Oddly, that new feline mentioned something about it being abnormal, too. I'll explain it to Mew as we walk. The Rathalos buried itself down here, perhaps because its odd behavior could be found here, too. I swear on this name of a firmer royal paleontology scrivener's scholar, I will get to the bottom of this. I'll take your word for it, bro. Noir, check this out. I'm coming. Goodness, this stinks, huh? Scholar, are these all animal carcasses, all shredded and torn apart by the Rathalos? Rathalos been eating them 5-star meals, all-you-can-eat buffet. Shell beasts, horn beasts, foul beasts, so many different beasts. Did it kill all these animals for food, and are these leftovers? No, a Rathalos's bite could crush even bones. There's no way it would leave behind so many carcasses. They all look very complete, too. They were killed, but there were no chew marks or signs of them having been eaten. Come, let's check out what's up ahead. Alright. How could this be? What did you find? The carcasses of here have all been burnt to a crisp. They were killed and dragged all the way down here, but it still spat fire at them. There's no way it could have eaten all these. Is it angry? Look here. This, and this. Not one of them. It didn't eat a single one of them. Perhaps. I had to wait a sec because it looked like my streaming software was messing up for a second again. We're good. Stream should be okay. Just messed up a little bit. Okay, so this is just a guess, but what if it's not caused by food, but by the oranginium on its skin? You mean the Rathalos yeah, we back. OBS just messed up for a sec. It had done that like 2 hours ago. What? Meow. Quick, help me get all these animals out of the way, the dirt too. It stinks, why can't you do it yourself? Well, you tricked me into holding that fin-catching rod for you. This is payback. Yeah, we back, boys, we back. Like I said, stream software just messed up for a sec. I'm mad. Mad, I tell you. Wait, cut it out. I think I know why these are... those traces of oranginium on the Rathalos' body now? Are you talking about the holes we're digging? What could they possibly imply? These are tracks left by oranginium mining. The area underneath is most likely an oranginium mine. If this mine is why the villagers have been going so far to hide this cave from us, then that would explain everything. Wait, what do you mean? Meow exactly does it explain anything? Considering Higashi's current situation and its dwindling resources, a private oranginium mine that's hidden from the outside world could bring them piles of cash if all they do is sell crude ore. But if any outsiders, maybe even greater forces, were to find out about their hidden mine, it could very well get taken over by force. It might even put their lives in danger. So, what you're saying is, oranginium is a kind of mineral that is found in the earth, and the villagers have been digging it up? That's right. And you people do that on a regular basis? Yep. As I recall, you said oranginium could cause an incurable disease called erypathy, or even a catastrophic disaster that tears even the land and sky apart. Exactly. So why could you possibly want to dig it up? Because it's an energy source, I guess? Energy source? You could burn wood and oil for heat. You could boil water to propel machines. You can't do any of that with... can't you people do any of that for energy? Can't think of a good reason willingly exposing yourselves to something so dangerous. What did the doctors say? We Terrans use oranginium to oranginium arts. Thanks to advancements in oranginium engine technology, oranginium became widely used as an industrial energy source. And in the past, it was often used for casting arts. I don't know any arts, though. How can I explain this to you with something else? Hand me the light. What is Mew doing with it? Don't take it apart, you'll hurt it out. Here, this is what I'm talking about. Huh? It's still lit up? Take a look at this. This is a battery. It's what powers the light bulb in here. And that's how it's lit up. What does that have to do with oranginium? The battery has oranginium in it too. There's also this. What do you call it? Arts unit? That's the thing that turns the battery's oranginium into electrical currents that light up the bulb. So it lights up because of oranginium? Not only that, the light bulb, the outer shell, and all the parts inside were mass-produced in a factory. Mass-produced? It's when you make the same thing over and over again on a large scale. Take this exploration lamp. A huge factory could make over 100,000 of them in a day. 1,000? That's so convenient. Could all the clothes the villagers wear possibly be made in these factories too? That's right. The factory uses machines to build these parts. And that's what's driving those machines. And what's driving those machines is called an oranginium engine. And they need oranginium to function. That's how it is in most places here. So Terra's technology and even its civilization are built on a foundation of oranginium. I guess that's about it. But our hunters don't have lamps or that kind of clothes Mew wear. The lamp is convenient, I'll give Mew that. But even without something as dangerous as oranginium, we get by just fine. It should be possible to replace it with something else here too, shouldn't it? Are these hunters common for where you guys come from? Of course. If we leave the monsters be, they will pose a significant threat to the villagers' safety, and our livelihoods depend on the materials you get out of them. So are all the hunts these hunters go on safe? Hell no! What made you think it would be safe? No, most of the time they are dangerous everywhere. You're more likely to fail a hunt than succeed. Yeah, literally. Freaking eh. And there's only a very small number of truly skilled hunters. When they are up against truly tricky monsters, mouse hunters end up losing their lives. It's a very dangerous business. Then are oranginiums actually not a whole lot different from your monsters? In what Mirrorwind? Wait, huh? Wait, what you talking about? Meow? What do you mean? Both oranginium and monsters are unpreventable threats, but they both also give us the opportunity to survive. Meow? You probably won't see one, but catastrophes are actually very common here in Terra. Most folks live in nomadic cities, and each city could have tens of thousands of residents. When a catastrophe is about to strike, the entire city starts moving. A city with tens of thousands of residents moving, that sounds marvelous. How do you move something that big? Oranginium. The only energy hidden in Oranginium can move a nomadic city. No other energy source comes close. I can't believe this. We all definitely understand that using Oranginium could cause catastrophes. But when catastrophe strikes, if you want to survive, even if all you have is a nearby twig or a branch floating in a puddle, you're bound to grab it. It doesn't matter if it has thorns, that's the least of your worries. Before nomadic cities were invented, before we started using Oranginium at the scale we do now, many more people died from catastrophes. Terra sounds so scary, man. Those thorns may end up cutting your fingers, but a catastrophe is not going to end because of your pain. You have no choice but to hold on, and hold on for dear life. Yeah, very traumatizing, and it doesn't matter how hard you look until you find a smooth tree branch that won't cut you. That's all you can do. It doesn't matter how difficult it is. You just have to grit your teeth and live on. Noir, I could hardly call you smart for this, but perhaps you have a point. Thinking about it now, the difficulties we face aren't all that different. The materials we need to forge weapons that can take on the fiercest beasts likewise come from fierce beasts, and that behind must be a countless number of sacrifices too. There are hunters who never return from their hunts, commission members who fall while exploring the new world, and plenty of scriveners who disappear without a trace while observing dangerous creatures for data. Looks like no matter where we are, people are fragile and the world is a cruel place. But even if all the suffering is inevitable, and you have to pay the price to survive, must innocent lives be sacrificed too? I've never heard of things like that where I'm from. Things like Oranginium make the innocent suffer. They don't catch Eripathy because they wanted to, and they won't even get to live without treatment. How could that possibly be right? Of course, it's not right. Now, so quick to answer, which is why someone has to step forward and take on the burden of showing everyone else the way forward. Hello? Is anyone there? What's that noise? Did someone just talk? Stop chatting, look over here. I've been stuck in here for 3 days now. I think you could come over and move the stuff blocking this door? She's asking us for help. Who are you? We're coming right away. Did Noir just make a cat pun? Maybe. I've heard so many damn cat puns today. My brain is just like nuked. Alright, whoa, watch out. There's about to be another beast outbreak. Beast outbreak? You could more or less figure it out from the name. Can't you? It's an outbreak of all the animals in the forest going berserk at once. Oh, hell no. I think I heard a familiar noise too. I could hear it too. It's not coming again, is it? Whenever you see a surge of animals here, you could bet they're all infected. Oh, hell no. Stampede! Hell no. The last thing we need is infected animals trying to go towards us. No, sir. No, thank you. But here we are.
I'm here to help. Can your eyes keep up? Whew. Gather around me, guys.
You said, oh boy, F this stage? What, is that bad? The stage about to piss me off?
Right now. Any instructions? Come on. Let's pick up the pace.
But the fact that you said F this stage, concern starts to dwindle in my mind. Oh god. Let's go on a dwindle and make it go away. It starts to appear in my mind.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Get them points up, my guys. Okay. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, that stunned them back there. I was like, how does this work? That's how it works.
All the best.
Wakey, wakey, come on.
Waiting is a time.
Damn, these birds need to calm down. Hey, chill up. Damn! Man, I see why this stage is called No Fly Zone. Holy. Freaking demons. It's a no fly zone, alright. It's a no freaking healer zone. I should have just used the skill. I didn't. I could barely tell that there was another bird there. I'm gonna be honest. They were sort of like phased together. That was stupid. These birds are like ridiculous, bro. Like, chill out. Where are you going? Oh no, they're dropping something. Oh, you're using your newer operators. That's why it was annoying.
Pass on your last words.
Damn, Texas! The hell were they holding in there? Freaking socks full of frozen butter dropping on your head? The hell was that? Bro, these things on demon time for real?
Time to help everyone out. Come on, let's
I did not like that. Freaking bloody. Alright, alright, alright. You love these birds? F these birds, honestly. F the birds, F their cousin, everything. Screw them damn birds. All them birds could get this ass whooping. Okay, I say that, then I die. What the bird doing? Reminds you of those vultures that drop bones. Vultures, you say, huh? Oh my god, it's like Texas goes in as the bait and then just... I love how she swings in. Hey, leave her alone. Oh god. Oh, freaking hell. Hey, you stupid birds! You think you're gonna finesse me? Hell no. Okay, get that ass whooping.
all the best.
No. No.
Need
Go.
speed to succeed.
We really having a 1v1 over here?
I can handle this.
Son of a bitch. Okay,
Fresh every time. Feels bad to lose your target.
No.
I have to get serious now.
Get out.
I'll do my best.
Golden Glow, I need that thing dead.
Waiting is its own art too.
Freaking bird on the top of my damn screen. I don't like those birds. I feel like in challenge mode for these stages, like them EX stages are gonna be annoying just because of the birds. Like, no. F them birds. Oh, I guess that's why you have to throw that's why you have to use that tool that I was using at times, of where you stun the birds and they go on the ground and then you just like beat the hell out of them before they start flying again, right? Because damn, any unit that I had that was like an aerial unit, yeah, it's no fly zone, all right. Yeah. They just get like shredded immediately. All right, Operator Noir Corn, report your status. I can't reach him. The signal's too weak. Kashiwa. I prefer not to shoulder unnecessary burdens while on a mission. So, if you can't keep up with my pace, please remain where you are or return to the camp. Yeah, keep your old ass up. Come on. You fool. Who said I was traveling with you? If you're pursuing the Rathalos, then please don't leave my side without my permission. I need to ensure your safety. You little... Palico, keep going. So here's what happened. The hunter I was following had accepted a commission from a member of the royal family. They seemed to be in a bad mood and were looking for a Rathalos ruby to fashion into a brooch. A bad mood. Oh, can my OBS stop doing that today? Can we not do that and make the stream freeze? Thank you. I swear OBS is like, man, I didn't sign up for this stream. My stream software is like, huh? We're doing the whole event in one day? Excuse me? I'm trying to get out of here. Like, chill out, bro. It's gonna be alright, man. Just calm down a little bit, OBS. We gonna be alright. Is the stream okay, boys? Are we okay? Because I know it had messed up for a sec there again. Hopefully we good. Bro said Yato alters a little mommy. She even calls people by their full government name. Yeah, she be saying freaking noir corn. Or I think other people just full on call him noir corn too, though. Alright, a bad mood. You were hunting a Rathalos on such a whim? That client should be, just considered an example. To return to my main point, I first spotted this Rathalos in a forest near Volcano. Right as I was about to catch up to it, I was suddenly swept away by a strange force, and by the time I had made sense of things, I was already here. Do you remember what kind of force it was? Unfortunately, my memories of it are vague at best. A power capable of bringing over a Rathalos could be considered an even greater threat. But in the interest of time, please continue. That way, okay. So I was still extremely unfamiliar with the environment here when I arrived, so I chose to continue tracking the Rathalos to discreetly observe its behavior. Based on what I've seen, it started behaving abnormally after it discovered a cave and went inside. A cave entrance leading to a mountain? Precisely. Was there anything distinctive about it? Unfortunately, it appeared to be a regular cave from what I could tell, but the Rathalos did start behaving strangely after entering. I took a cursory stroll inside only to find... You said, "Good morning, I see you're still reading. Is the story that great?" Frosty, didn't you go to sleep? You slept for a few hours? Well, you sleep like 2 hours? What the hell? I could have sworn you were here earlier, weren't you? And yeah, the story's good. It has been fun. The cave network is particularly complex, and my several attempts to locate the Rathalos were all in vain. My presumption is that it had occupied an area with the cave to build a nest, which should be a wide space near the entrance. Based on what we saw in the cave behind Roca Village, these caves should all be interconnected, so it's no surprise that the Rathalos showed up. There's one more thing I'd like to know. As you've seen, our previous fight with the Rathalos was not easy. In fact, you could call it difficult. We've yet to effectively deal any damage, so I find it hard to be optimistic about our next encounter. I fear we may have to pay a considerable price for victory. I understand. So I want to ask, based on your knowledge with the Rathalos, how do we ensure victory in our next battle? Or to put it another way, is there a way to improve our chances? It's hard to judge. Compared to a typical Rathalos, this one's highly agitated and shows a strong tendency to attack at the slightest provocation. Earlier, I noticed that its senses have improved, which is correlated with a change in its attack patterns. This is the basis for my assumption that its behavior is abnormal. Neither of us have flash bombs or shock traps in our arsenal, so I'm at a loss of how to trap it. So you're saying our chances remain low? I do have some ideas on how to boost the damage we deal to it, for I have observed your Majesty seems to lack instruction on how to use your dual blades. You said quick rewind the music because the puppet head got out. Wait, what are you saying? Huh? I'm over here trying to understand that sentence you just said to me. Wait, quick rewind the music. Okay, yeah, what do you talk? What do you exactly talk about here? Sorry if I'm not getting what you're saying right off the bat, but I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? Okay, so yeah, dual blades. You're referring to these strange pair of weapons. True, I do feel a lack of strength behind my blows wielding them. These pair... Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Ah, okay. Yeah, bro. I only know, like, little about FNAF. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's since, like, middle school. And then I watched, like, theory videos on the stuff, like, years ago. But I don't remember much. So, yeah. Alright, these pair in your paws seem to be weapons from our world. And of extreme good quality. So Mio could at least rest assured that they were crafted by one of our finest craftsmen. Is that so? You know, I could explain to you the key to using your dual blades. If Mio could manage to wield them correctly, Mio will be able to deal substantially more damage to the Rathalos. But before that, my observations have led me to ask the critical question: is it truly necessary to hunt? You mean that we shouldn't kill it? My understanding is that powerful hunters are usually the key to maintaining a balanced ecology. Hunting of any kind will have an effect, and the consequences must be carefully considered before any action is taken. According to my observations so far, the Rathalos' activities range is quite far from the village, so it does not pose a significant threat to them, and moreover, the ecology of the area seems to be quite unbalanced. The area is clearly overpopulated by herbivores, judging by the obvious damage to the forest vegetation, so the Rathalos' ability to keep the herbivores in check would be considered a positive. If I was back in my homeland and already obtained my commission materials, I would choose not to hunt harmless monsters. To be clear, my mission isn't to hunt the Rathalos either, but to deal with another threat. Urpathy. And our current clues point to the Rathalos as the source. The fate of the monster is irrelevant to me, as long as we could identify the source of the disease and eliminate the threat it poses to the village.
You lot.
In order to determine the cause, we must...
You lot!
Your Majesty? Ignore him.
It's all your fault.
You? Raise his hunting spear.
So it's all your fault.
What are you trying to do?
Why won't any of you listen to me? Why you just had to break into my forest and run around like a pack of brainless beasts? Just look at yourselves, you're powerless before that monster, and you still want to hinder me, block my way, chase after my quarry, and you still talk about wanting to protect whatever it is. But the truth is that my boy is missing because you didn't listen to me, and that monster is still alive and well.
Yeah? We're still in the early stages of figuring out the countermeasures, so a failure or two should be unsurprising.
What would you even know? Only trash like you said it couldn't be done. And now you're saying it shouldn't hurt it at all, hiding behind some nonsensical cowardly excuse. I suppose next you'll want to rescue it from me, yes? Now I understand. You're here to torture me, aren't you? To purposely torment an old man, not long for this world.
Bro, you need help.
Oh, because I still remember him. Remember the things you lot insist on forgetting. That's why you're torturing me like this. Just like you did to him. Strip my skin, drain my blood, break my ribs, cut open my chest, extract my marrow. Well, say something.
Chill! Bro, you need to go to a hospital. A mental hospital or something, brother. Jesus. You need some help. Sorry, I have no idea where to start with this rant. Jesus. Just put down the weapon and let's move on. We don't have time to waste on irrelevant small talk.
Don't move.
What can you even do?
Be gone from my sight! Crawl back to wherever you came from! I'm ordering you, get lost!
Not happening. I will repeat myself. I have no reason to obey your orders.
Nandayo, why is this happening again? Unwilling to listen to a single word of advice, yet still wanting to protect others? With your meager abilities, self-righteous fool, all you could do is impose your will on others.
Bro, you have no Monster Hunter armor, you have no Monster Hunter weapons. All you are is an annoying-ass old man with some PTSD that needs to go get some help. That's what you need. You need help. Go get some help. Jeez, you are so annoying. Like, damn, you're not gonna win the fight. If you fight Rathalos one-on-one, you are going to get eaten. You are going to die. You're not that guy. You're washed. You're old. It's over. Give it up. Holy, this dude is so annoying. Like, out of all the Arknights side events I've done, this dude gotta be one of the most annoying dudes. Like, I get it. You got, like, the PTSD is hitting this dude like a train. But can we just throw him in the pond or he just go hide in the corner or something? Like, damn, this dude is annoying. Jesus, dude. Just let us do what we gotta go do. I ain't got time for you.
Oh, go home. You don't have the right to fight the monster. That's my monster.
Bro, you're gonna die. Like, stop it. Jeez, dude. I don't know what you think you're gonna do with that spear. Holy.
No one needs your protection. Those who take action should suffer the consequences. They deserve what was coming for them. Everyone else should mind their own business. Fusa Keruna, you should have just stood by and watched. I'm the only one who could hunt that monster. I'm the only one who deserves to hunt that monster. If you dare take another step forward, I'll have you taste the tip of this spear.
Hey, yo, what the hell wrong with you? No, you won't. You don't have the guts to. Damn. She said you ain't got the balls to do it.
Stop.
What you say means little to me. That hunting spear in your hands, I barely see it as a threat. See, I've been approaching you, and yet your spear hasn't moved an inch.
That is your last warning.
Just give it up already, you can't do it. Since you insist on delaying my progress, I'll have to settle this with you in a way that will remove the possibility of future interference. What? Wait! If you really walked your talk, you would have disposed of me in Noir where we were wounded, satisfying your desire to have the beast all to yourself, but you didn't. You, don't come any closer! I can understand the reluctance to strike at your own kind. Since the beginning, I felt all your actions were only to dissuade us. Not long ago, you even pushed me away from the Rathalos. You don't actually want us to be in danger. Nonsense! Stop! I'm warning you! This is the last time! To return to the subject of hunting, as a hunter, isn't your top priority to eradicate the threat your prey possesses at the least possible cost? And yet, you've been fighting against such a huge predator for so long, apparently you disagree. You've consistently refused my offers to work together, insisting on facing it alone despite your lack of ability, in the process of putting the safety of an entire village at risk, which clearly contradicts your attempts to protect us from harm. I'm starting to suspect that your Rathalos hunt is nothing more than a personal obsession. Yeah, what do you got to say about that? Tomorrow. Judging at your expression, I must have hit a mark. I take it that nothing you've done is actually to eliminate the threat, and instead you've been blindly chasing it out of anger and remorse. Which is, in a word, selfish. Yeah, you can say that again. The way I see it, you're not much of a hunter at all. That was my query all along. You're no hunter, so who are you to judge? You're washed, bro. You're literally washed up. Stop this already. If you wish to refute anything I've said, then just thrust forward with the spirit of yours and you'll have everything you say you want. It's as simple as that. I'm right here, right in front of you. Come on, kill me. What is exactly the source of your obsession? Is it Akira? Where'd you hear that name? I'm guessing that he's not in the village anymore, right? What is his relation to you? You share a surname so clearly more than friends. From the photo, he seemed younger than both you and the village headman as a former hunter. His name was also etched onto the hunting spear you're holding. So, a relative? Stop talking. You keep referring to me in the plural. Is it because your image of him overlaps with me somehow? I'm guessing that he once went on a hunt against your advice, leading to irreparable consequences, including him leaving you somehow. Since then, you've regretted your decision and have been haunted by the pain, and you could only vent your frustrations on the hunt. You know absolutely nothing. I think I do, actually. It can be hard being caught up in the past, but those emotions will only impair your judgment. Your obsessions will never change the past, but they will keep you from moving forward. But open your eyes and take a good look. Is this really the time to be rambling about the past to a stranger? If you can't bring yourself to kill me, then we should put aside our differences and work together on this hunt. I still trust that you are a somewhat capable hunter, so if you agree, I'm willing to put it behind us, and we can finally stop wasting time. No, you don't know a thing. Akira's my son. He's already dead. 7 years ago on this day, on a night just like tonight, the mountains were filled with the cries of those beasts. I told him not to go, that those guys were asking for it, but no matter how much I warned him, he just kept saying, "No, I am a hunter of the village." He just kept saying that over and over before rushing out without looking back. Later, when I finally saw him again, it was far too late for me to say anything more. Do you know that if it weren't for his clothes, if it wasn't his clothes and equipment, I wouldn't have recognized him at all? Damn, he got effed up that bad, huh? The sun was shining on his body and his hands were so cold. I don't understand my son. How did he end up like that? I saw them, Ataru, Taki, and the backs of those Bakayaru. I just knew it. They were all there when it happened. And they didn't do a thing. They just watched my son. So how could you possibly understand my pain? The tip of the spear is trembling, so much now as is his paw. His fingers are moving towards. That's wrong. Careful, your majesty, he's about to shoot a spear. I caught it! Let go! I heard the sharp wind in my eardrums as beads of blood dripped down small scratches on my ear. The spearhead was stuck by my left foot and half buried into the ground. When I turned around, I saw the old man's clouded, shaky eyes.
How could I?
I'm fine, calm down.
Stay away. No, it wasn't me. It's your own fault. You and it's all your fault, all of you.
Kashiwa. Ugh, anguish gasping. This was from the Rathalos earlier. Your Majesty, what's wrong? Why can't you stand the situation? Leave me. After Epilogue. Bruh, what the hell just happened? Are we serious right now? Bro, be like for my you said, bro, be like, and for my next magic trick, I will justify my behavior. It ain't working. No, it ain't working. Bro needs help. He needs help. You need to go get some proper help, my guy. You got no business being outside. Not being around other people, and definitely not hunting. Heart-piercing strike. The spike was lodged deep in the heart, and every beat came accompanied by stinging pain, but pulling it out would only leave blood dripping everywhere. What the hell is this? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Freaking back. Jeez. Alright, back to it. Okay, what stage am I on? 7? 7 out of 9, I think? Yeah, that Yato therapy session. Yeah, that went wrong. That went terribly wrong. Jesus. Bro said some... Hiya! Corn, Mio almost cut me in half. Sorry, I still haven't gotten the hang of this longsword yet. These fellows look even scarier than the ones we saw in the cave before. Judging from the oranginium crystal distribution on their bodies, the infection seems to be quite severe, and they're moving so quickly as if trying to flee. Mew must be quite curious about how I gnaw so much. It's because I've been observing the endemic life forms affected by oranginium the whole time. Hey, are Mew even listening? Saving people is more important than that. We need to go take a look. We must move quick. Hello? It's safe now. Where are you? Hello, over here. Huh? Over here? Yes, behind the sliding door. There's nothing blocking the door, right? Huh? How's that possible? I tried everything to open it, but to no avail. How about lifting the handle down here? Like this? Ah, it opened. Genius. Hello. So that's how it works. No wonder I had so much difficulty finding it. Such an ingenious design. So, were you trapped like that for the last 3 days? That's right. Maybe I was a bit too obsessed with my research after all. It's such a rare finding. Bruh. Oh, what's this soft thing under my feet? Oh, the corpse of an oranginium slug. May I ask who you are? Sorry there, Sluggy. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Arai Taki, and... Oh! Ah. An ecological researcher. Corn, the horns in her head are different than yours. You said your name was Arai? Yeah. We're operators from Rhodes Island on the mission in the area. I'm Corn, and this is... So you're a scholar of the environment here? Of course, I'm in the middle of an ecological survey, actually. May I take a look at your research notes? Pretty, please? What is this adorable talking creature? What's it going to do? I'm not some creature, I'm a feline, and I'm a researcher myself, to boot. Look, I have a Meow own research notes here. Oh, you even sketched that little explosion that Fukurami herbs make. Whoops. That's one of my favorites. Did you know that it explodes from the pressure of the liquid inside the fruit? That was my hypothesis. As the fruit ripens, the mucus inside gradually builds up. Okay, can we not right now talk about some mucus in a fruit? Hey, I'm the one who saved you, so you mind answering my questions first? Oh, fine. So how did you get stuck down here in the first place? It was part of my ecological survey. I did say I'm a researcher, didn't I? Okay, next question. Hold, let me talk first. I've got some incredible news for you all. You'll never guess what I saw. Do you know what's living in this cave? A super big flying monster. Oh my goodness, really? Psh, guys, I didn't know that. Holy crap. That's insane. It's not like I'm wearing the armor from the thing. Yeah, flying monster breathes fire. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do you not find it at least bit interesting? It's called a Rathalos, and we're on its back before getting thrown down here. How could this be? What a tragedy. It turned out to be a creature that's already known. I was even going to name it after a character from a manga I read recently and got excited over nothing. Oh my god. Oh boy. Wait. Talking creature. I've never seen anything like you before. Are you a new species? Yeah. Massive. Absolutely massive find. What are you doing? Get your paws off me. Just let me take a good look. Hold on. Let's get down to business first. Did you come in contact with this Rathalos? Yes, I observed it for a good while, recorded its actions in the mine and what changes it went through within the Oranginium Zone, but now it looks like that was all a waste of time. Me recorded its behavior? Oranginium Zone changes? Give me no. Could you please show us those records? This is really important. Of course, just wait here for a bit while I find them. Meow, food, drinking water, even light equipment, what's all this? Protective gear for the Oranginium, of course. How well prepared. No wonder you managed to last 3 days down here. I even brought some carbonated Suzuka flavored drinks. Damn, you got everything, huh? Corn, come, there's a ladder here. Maybe we could escape through the hole we came from. This looks like the entrance to the Oranginium processing plant. Where'd you find the where'd you see the Rathalos? Not too far from here, just straight ahead from this hole in the mine shaft. The shaft you came down was the closest one to the mine, and was only abandoned because it was too far from the village. I can imagine it's the most convenient for the Rathalos to fly in and out from. You seem awfully familiar with the place. Enough to get by. Oh, right here. And this is... The Rathalos brought you two here, right? So I'm guessing you were separated from your other companions. You could make use of the vent over there and send a smoke signal to help them find you. Thank you very much. Anyways, here are all my notes, but my handwriting might be a little messy, so I'll read them out for you while you have a look. 4 days ago, Rathalos flew into the cave at night and the miners changing shifts were scared away. The flames it spewed also triggered a small explosion which led to a partial collapse of the mine and thus sealed the passage to the village. No wonder there was so much active Oranginium dust. It doesn't seem to be doing so well itself. The huge amount of Oranginium dust has noticeably affected it. In particular, it has difficulty feeding and an increasingly violent temperament. I used an instrument to examine the dust in more detail and could see a large amount of particles suspended around it. Every time it breathes fire, the dust is set aflame, causing a great devastation. We're lucky it hasn't wrecked the mine yet. So, Corn, that's why its flames are so powerful. Did you come across it while outside? More than once. More than once even. That's why we came in the first place, actually. It's been spreading Oranginium dust all over the village. In that case, I must stress that if you want to deal with it, now might be the best time. Huh? Because it's in an extremely weakened state, and though it could recover quickly, it will take some time. Although the mine has been overused to the point of becoming structurally unstable, so if you just detonated bombs in a certain spots, you'd instantly collapse the entire mine. Oh. I'm a little worried about the Rathalos spewing fire while we're doing that. It'd ignite all the Oranginium dust, and well, the consequences would be disastrous. Yes, but you have to trust me. As long as you follow my plan, it won't have a chance to open its jaws, let alone spit out an ember. The only problem is that we don't have enough people to set up bombs in all the locations I marked on the map. We need at least one more, or it'd be virtually impossible to get it done by today. It'd be perfect if Yato were here by then. Is that another companion of yours? Yes, a very serious but reliable lass. She has 2 other felines like me by her side. Then we should have enough, but what? It's about the Rathalos. I still have some questions that might influence your final decision. Check my notes on page 237 on the bottom right corner. I've done some research into the materials which it leaves behind and found that it's not actually infected with erypathy, which means its changes were not due to infection. They're not, then why does it have so much trouble feeding? I doubt it's completely unaffected by Oranginium, but I wouldn't say that it has erypathy. What's stranger is that it's more and more Oranginium clusters forming on its body. So if the Rathalos isn't infected, the Oranginium clusters on its body might be a temporary thing, and maybe it's not the one spreading the Oranginium dust. That's my theory, but I don't have any hard evidence to confirm it. Besides, the Rathalos' behavior towards Oranginium is also remarkably different from any other creatures I've observed, and it's really difficult to describe. I think it's best if you just see it for yourselves. Let's go, Noor. odd horned scholar. Can Mew show us the way? No, wait. Alright, Mew just escaped. I don't mind. No, that's not what I... The communicator, we got a signal. Oh, maybe it's due to the signal booster here. Can Mew try and contact Yato, tell her what's going on? Not yet. First, I have to tell you something important. Huh, me? You came into the mine alone with ample resources before the Rathalos even arrived. You're very familiar with this place, but weren't with the miners when they changed shifts. Otherwise, you wouldn't have got stuck here. From my experience with villagers and how sus they've been about the mine, I doubt they'd let an outsider conduct an ecological survey here. In short, I have some doubts about your identity. Not to mention your family name's the same as the headman of Roca Village, right? So you're related to him, but you don't mind teaching us how to destroy the mine, and you're happy to guide us to the Rathalos. Mirai Taki, what exactly is your angle here? Oh dear, I wasn't trying to hide anything, but I suppose it was only a matter of time. Were you planning to trick us? I see, so you weren't a scholar after all, then who exactly are you? No, I really am an ecological researcher. I've got my papers and everything. I did omit a few details, like the fact that Taru is my uncle, or I actually snuck into the mine. I also knew that you were from Rhodes Island because I'm the one who left your contact information for my uncle to find. I'm assuming he couldn't handle the oranginium dust the Rathalos were spreading, so he called you guys in. You left him our contact info? Why? Because I wanted to shut down the mine, and there was no way I could convince the entire village by myself. Originally, I was planning to contact you myself. I figured out that once you saw what was going on here, you'd do whatever it took to get the villagers away from here, right? Unfortunately, they confiscated my external commission equipment before I could. So I thought I'd come down here on my own and figure out how to destroy it myself. So what made you so sure that we'd evacuate the village? It wasn't even guaranteed that we'd stop them from mining. Also, I don't even know why you want to destroy the mine. Because if Roca Village continues to dig any deeper, this place will probably suffer a catastrophe. A catastrophe? How soon are we talking? Hard to say right now, since at this point it's just an anomaly in the surrounding environment. So the Mirai we saw earlier, was you leaving your mark after your investigation? Yep. Then I assume you've been in a situation where you felt like you were going in circles for an hour. Well, for hours. That was an effective anomaly. The bad news is that said anomaly is getting worse. And I'm pretty sure our big boy Rathalos is heading the same way, though I haven't seen it do its flamethrower thing in its lair yet. Of course, everything would be solved if you just went along with my plan. But why would the mine here cause a catastrophe? Because, well, you'll understand once you see it. I guess I'll take your word for it. Yato, Mew are bleeding. Probably from when the Rathalos' tailspin sent me hurling into the ground. Some debris got into the wound and I didn't notice till now. It entered from the inner thigh. I can't tell how deep it is until I pull the debris out. Yikes. Do you have any medicine to help with this? Not this or this. It's alright, Artisan. Is there anything that can be used as a rope? Yes, just wrap some grass together like a braid. How strong is that? That should hold. Do you have anything that could be burnt? Found something. It burns. Damn. Alright then, please make me a fire, and this is for you. After the fire gets going, wipe this dagger clean and put it over the flames. Can you do that? Oh boy. Yes, but Mew. Captain Log number 4. This is Rhodes Island Operators Team A4, Captain Yato. In the previous battle with the Rathalos, I was separated from Nor, and our primary objective is to capture the creature, but that has not changed. However, due to my current injury, the operation has temporarily been suspended. During this mission, we have encountered many difficulties that have far exceeded our expectations, and our progress has not been smooth sailing. But I still believe in our ability to complete the mission, whatever the cost. I am now preparing to begin emergency field surgery on my wound, and will make my audio recording on the process for review purposes after the mission. First, I will remove the shards of debris from the wound. Yikes! I'm happy I don't have to see it. Blood, so much blood. Oh boy. Next, using a rope to stop the bleeding. Yikes. The wound. I could see. Oh! Oy, what do you mean? You can see the bone. The wound, I could see the bone, but at least none of my arteries were hit. Oh no. Needs disinfection, scraping away all the dirt. Ugh. Jeez. Disinfection complete. Next, to ensure the rest of the operation proceeds smoothly. I must remain mobile. In the absence of medicine and bandages, I've decided to use... Artisan isn't ready? Is ready. Now, categorizing, or however you want to say that. The wound. End audio log. Oh, you said this happened to your uncle on a camping trip? Oh, really? So he... Oh my god, so he had to, like, dig into, like, his leg or his arm or something to get something out? Ooh. That would literally be my worst nightmare. Like, that is, like, pure nightmare fuel. Mm-mm. Like, that's how people just mess around and, like, faint. They just see that much blood and they just, woo! They're freaking gone. You said every time she says Captain logs the edge closer to Star Trek. Yeah. I've never watched Star Trek before. Hand me the knife. Presses the knife to the edge of the wound. Yow! Damn. Yato, are Mio alright? I'm fine. The wound, alright, the bleeding stopped. Over there, look, a smoke signal from Nor? It's in the direction that the Palico pointed out, so they must have come across the Rathalos. I'm glad they're doing well at least. The sky, it should almost be dawn by now, but it's still so dim. Black clouds, Shice. What's that noise? Forest rumbling and shaking. That sound, it's a beast! Over there! The beasts are dashing out from the forest. There's so many. Have they noticed something? Help us, someone's calling for help. Let's go. Look at Yato, still trying to help people even when she's hurt. Huso, why are there so many of them? I told you not to listen to the headman's orders and to enter the forest. It's just a few outsiders. Help! Stop yelling. Why there be anyone in this damn forest? We better think of something before we die. It's your lucky day. Villagers, what are they doing here? See, the yelling worked. Come with me quickly. I'll lead you out of here. Can we head over there? I think we could avoid the beast of rampage that way. We could try. We're here. Seems like the beasts aren't headed in this direction for now. Huh? It's them, the outsider the headman wanted us to find, so they were still alive. The headman sent you after us? The combat ability, no wonder Mariah left Rose Island's contact information. She said you weren't, your average pharmacist. The headman said the cave-in might not have trapped you, so he told us to go look for you in the mountains. And if we found you, to take you far, far away from the village. Why would he do that? Save it for later. The beasts are headed this way! Their numbers have increased if this keeps up. Curses, this is my fault for letting him go alone, even though the Palico followed him, given the current situation. Can you two get to a safe place by yourself? From here, should be able to. Sorry, I cannot continue to escort you. Stay safe, and if you manage to return to the village, tell the residents get the hell out! ASAP. Got it, and thank you. Alright, Artisan, we should go help Kashiwa. What about Noir? Right, they should still be with the Rathalos. I should update them on the plan, but there's no time for that. Com's alive, it's Corn. I'm glad we caught the signal. Ayo. Can you hear me? I'm here. I'm seeing a smoke signal from a location. Is that yours? Yeah, I'm with the Feline Scholar and we're safe for the time being. How are things in your end? I'm doing fine. Corn, do you know the situation is like outside? The beginnings of a catastrophe, yeah? Yeah, there's been some obvious tells. Judging from the situation, there's still time to evacuate the villagers, but the wild beasts in the forest have already started rampaging. We need to update each other on the situation to coordinate our actions. Not long ago, I made the mistake of clashing with Kashiwa and letting him go off on his own. He might be in some kind of danger right now, and I think I should prioritize saving him over rendezvousing with you. I'm still not clear on how we'll deal with the Rathalos, but it's highly likely that he'll lose his own life on his own. Yeah. It was
God, I gotta stretch. It was my fault, so I absolutely cannot leave him behind. I get you, but I gotta tell you something too. What is it? Right now, we're above the Rathalos' nest. Oh god. And we found out it's connected to the cave in the village. It's an oranginium mine. That's the source that the dust, the cave... Okay, that's the source that the dust of the Rathalos has been spreading. So that's what it was. Also, we have a really good plan to deal with the Rathalos. Oh? If we destroy the mine and bury it in the rubble, we'll be able to take care of it once and for all, and it won't be able to spread any more eripathy. And the villagers can evacuate without any worries too. Can you confirm the feasibility of this plan? It was hatched by someone who researched the mine in depth, but if we want to do this right, just me and Feline Scholar won't be enough. We'll need your help too. Whew. If we miss this opportunity, who knows what kind of accident might happen. In worst case scenario, we'll probably be facing an unprecedented crisis, so we need you to make the call. Understood. Yato, what a dilemma we've gotten ourselves into. Yato, listen to me. Remember what we decided back then? We'd already made our choice. Nonsense. I never said I couldn't do it. I'm not changing my decision. I'll go look for Kashiwa right away. Will you do your best to keep the situation over there under control? I will save his life, and I won't let the Rathalos harm anyone else either. I'll save everyone. Alright, be careful out there. You too. Over and out. You said, did someone say oranginium dust? Oh, damn, that thing looked crazy. Collab link. Die, all of you, die. Get out of my sight. You scamp, why did you just why did you? Don't hold me back, old-timer. You truly don't have a brain up there, do you? A group of hunters who know not the rules of the forest, but much less respect them, and improving its wrath, or provoking its wrath, sent all the beasts into a frenzy, trampling all over our crops. Well, fantastic. I suppose they'll get the desserts. Yeah. Okay, all they brought back were some mining tools. There's no way they could handle that many wild beasts. So I have to go in there. I can't just stand back and watch them get torn apart. Aren't you also against an oranginium mining project? This is perfect for us, is it not? Those fools in the forest were just asking for it. Just let nature consume them as it should. Old-timer, as a hunter of the village, I, of all people, can't sit back at a time like this. You idiot. You idiotic, wretched brat. You step outside this room and I'll break both your legs. Damn. Bro said, I'm going for them kneecaps, my guy. Those knees are mine. But you never did stop me from going, which is how I ended up like that. Yes, it was all me. I caused your death. It's all my fault. I'm a terrible father. You should feel ashamed of your incompetence, and you must pay for your sins. Yes, I should, which is why I've been trying to kill all the beasts here in your stead, especially that most wicked, enormous, insane, fire-spewing monster. But I am incapable of hunting it. These hands of mine are too old to properly wield a spear, and my eyes are so clouded I can only watch a milk beast frolic around. Then lay down and die. Ooh. Yikes, die. Yes, that's about the only thing I'm capable of now. Kill one, then another, and then I will be able to see you again. He wanted to swing his hunting spear, but his arms had no more strength to letting it fall to the ground. He had no desire to retrieve it, for he had lost all purpose. The beast bared its fangs and was about to tear its prey apart. Until... denied the chance, a beast clad in scales, and that's a sight I have not seen him. And now the beasts mutually rend each other apart. Will I die beneath the claws and the teeth of these monsters? Yato, your majesty, I advise Mio to reconsider, for it will not be easy to get out of this. What is that, someone's voice? Please tell me how you could help or I'll cut my way through. Someone's speaking, or am I imagining things? Hey, yo? It's not time for you to die yet, old man. What are you still doing here, girl? Saving you. You should have left this place, not come to my aid.
Uzakeru, nah. Didn't you say that you were gonna hunt the Rathalos, that you're so willing to die to some nameless beast? Open your eyes already. The frenzied beasts are going to rush down the mountain sooner or later, and the first thing to trample will be the village. Your neighbors will be forced to scatter and flee, and innocent children will die. Are you going to stand by and let all of that happen? Yoshitaka Kashiwa, you are a hunter of Roca Village, and it's only hunter. You of all people can't sit back at a time like this. The last thing you should do is just sitting here feeling sorry for yourself, much like giving up your life so easy. Wield that spear in your hands, abandon those useless obsessions, and think carefully on what a hunter's duty is. To defend their home from the sharp claws of beasts, to desperately keep the flame of survival lit. True, someone will always be forced to bear the price, hunters as well as us, but we have both chosen this path. Now get up! Akira. What was it that you said back then to get me to let you go? I said I would defeat them all. Did you succeed? I did, Father. Akira. You've got a damn good spear, boy, and I should hold on to it tight. Go and never appear before me again. I will defeat them all. That's enough noise from you. You don't speak much, girl, but when you do, you're fiercer than a mangler. If you have the strength to talk, then stop wasting time and cover the rear. I have no reason to take orders from a whippersnapper. Mind your own business. Your Majesty's words remind me so much of my time in Roca Village. Before the age of the hunters, it was the headman who first stepped up to defend the village from the monsters, earning the title of hero for his bravery. Please do not pick me up by the scruff of the neck. Watch our right. Do you remember the moves I spoke of earlier, Your Majesty? Well, I've gone over them in my head a few times. Now I must remember the trick using the dual blades to their fullest potential is to abandon all defense and enter a state alike to a ferocious beast. Or as we call it, Demon Mode! Yeah, Demon Mode's hella fun to use in Monster Hunter. Demon Mode, huh? Hell yeah. You love the Palicos? The Palicos are great. I love them too. Hey, yo! Look at that art, though. We move. Oh, that was sick. I'm gonna go get something to drink again real quick, because I ran out of lemonade. And then we'll do this stage. I just wanted to finish reading that before I went to go do that. But yeah, we were able to save the old man, and now he's ready. Demon mode incoming, boys. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get something to drink, because my throat is killing me. Yeah, hydrate and posture check, yeah. Alright. We are gonna finish this damn event today. We are gonna get this done, boys. I mean, we're in the final stretch. We're on stage 7 out of 9. Alright. We got these, boys. Things about to pick up. We are gonna finish the damn thing. We got this. It's definitely gonna be a 6-hour stream today. Jesus, we are like 5.5 hours in. So yeah, once again, thank you for everybody watching today. Just thank you. And if you've been here like the whole time, shout out to you, dude. Jesus. All right, let's do it. I mean, hey, for the Monster Hunter event, you gotta go all out, right? You just gotta do it. Okay.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
You're the first line of defense. Go! Yeah, we trooping, brothers. Undaunted and united we march. Hell yeah, brother. We out here. So you gonna do the damn thing. We are going to do the damn thing. Oh, so that's what I'm dealing with on that side? Alright, you gotta cook. Oh, damn. No, sir. What are you doing? This is gonna get a little crazy. What is that? Oh, y'all can't see it. That. You see that thing over there? Hell no. That's a big boy.
Standing by.
But we here. Listen, we are still here. We're okay. That's what matters.
Need speed to succeed.
Alright, I probably gotta start getting this ready.
I'll do my best.
Right here. Where do you think you're going?
No.
Oh my god, range units. The freaking range units in this event are getting cooked. Oh, F me. Yeah, the range units in this event, it's just like GG's. Like, you bring a range unit, you effed. You're cooked. I might as well not even. Oh my god. Take that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, I just killed Golden Glow with his quills. Yeah, the freaking... Them things are ridiculous.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Like, this is freaking a lot. Oh! Chill! Chill out, broski! Damn it! I tried. I was gonna try. Oh yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. I could use the tool. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that tool of where I could just teleport around. That could work. Oh god. Things getting a little hectic. Just a tad.
Finally, am I up?
Oh my god.
Pass on your last words.
Texas, help me out here. Granada! Freaking Granada! I think we're good. Oh man, this stage got a little spooky.
Moving to designated location.
I can't lie.
Engaging. That all you got?
Things got a little scary, but we good. Hell yeah. You said that tool is very interesting. Hope to see a regular version of that eventually. It is pretty sick. What the hell? Wow. You know, Arknights loves its volcanoes. I mean, Monster Hunter likes volcanoes too. But like, what the hell? Oh boy. Alright, yeah, I never thought the cave would be so close to a volcano. My tail is feeling so warm. Yeah, that's just the lava. Ouch! It's hot! It's on fire! Now I get why you want to close the mine. We'd have done the same in your shoes. This place has definitely been overmined. It even has an oranginium processing plant, but none of the specialized equipment you'd usually see. This has gone way further than a tiny village could handle. Mining so carelessly without strict safeguards in a place will only result in the leakage of active oranginium particles and inevitably cause catastrophes. But what I don't get is, based on what you said, they started mining 7 years ago, and the person who led the project was your uncle, the current village headsman. Can't sleep, Pompeii will eat you. PTSD. I freaking hate Pompeii. I'll always hate Pompeii. Pompeii is... oh, God. So why did the tunnels stretch so deep just after just 7 years? They can't have possibly dug all this themselves. You're half correct, huh? The tunnels weren't dug by the villagers. They are already here before. What? Remember what I said earlier about the beast outbreak 7 years ago? Yeah, you said it was a real serious one and that the old Kashiwa's son Akira was also a hunter and lost his life in it. That was a direct consequence of the mining. You good, Scholar? I'm perfectly fine. What exactly did I trip on? Bones? Yeah, that's a whole lot of bones, plus teeth and claws. They've been dead for a long time. Wait, this form. It must have been a large, carnivorous creature. This is my first time seeing one here. Judging from its remains, it would have been covered in scales and well-developed forelimbs with long and sharp claws, so it was most probably good at digging holes. An Arma claw beast. That's their name, a type of predator that once inhabited this region. They were social creatures that would dig their nests into the mountains. This mine was actually one of their nests, and they built majestic palaces all over the years while tunneling through the surrounding oranginium veins. But we haven't seen a single one down here or in the forest. That's because they disappeared 7 years ago. Disappeared? Disappeared? For real? The very last trace of their species in this area is the pile of skeletons before you. Well, rip bozo. How exactly did something like that happen? Back when this oranginium mine was newly discovered, Akira was firmly against the project. He reckoned destroying the Arma claw beast's nest unpredictable consequences, and that the oranginium mining itself wasn't exactly safe either. On the other hand, my uncle and other villagers believed that they desperately needed the potential profits to change their ruling way of life. So, concealing it from Akira, they and the other hunters banded together to exterminate all the Arma claw beasts in the region in order to freely mine the oranginium. Ah, so you kill everything and then get to mine the place. But the slaughter resulted in the surviving Arma claw beasts rampaging through the forest, leading to the beast outbreak. So it sounds like it was their own fault. You go over here, you start slaughtering them, and you start to mine over here. So then the leftover beasts are obviously pissed off, so what do? They go sickle mode on y'all. Yeah, he said the Ryuji line in a cat-like way. Yeah, I always think of Ryuji when I hear for real, but yeah, so this sounds like a humanity problem. This sounds like, you know, humans freaking tearing stuff up as per usual and going places they shouldn't have messed with. You know, self-invented destruction. Classic nature bites back. Exactly. You know, it's like, yes, I know you needed the money and everything, but look what happens when you need the money. You see what happens? You do something stupid like this, and all this crap happens. You're just like a certain volcano on a certain holiday island. I wonder what you're talking about. So many innocent lives are lost just for the sake of opening a mine. You must have seen my uncle's attitude, yes? To him, Rathalos is simply the manifestation of vengeance from all the beasts he slaughtered. He definitely has dreams about Akira's death on the regular. I love how they did this freaking collab, by the way. They've done the story in such a solid way of where it actually makes sense. Because they meshed it with the Arknights lore so well. It doesn't feel like, here, collab for no reason, enjoy. So, seeing something like this, it works really well with Monster Hunter. Now, when they do Destiny, I don't know how the hell they're gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I'm very curious to see how they're gonna do the Destiny collab and incorporate the lore into it. But yeah, the meshing of worlds is really well done. Yeah, I mean, I gotta give them props. You know, it's a shame I missed out on the Rainbow Six crossover. Yeah, even though I've never played Rainbow, it would have been cool to check out the collab. And some of the units I actually really like borrowing too. So it's a shame, but this time I was ready for Monster Hunter, though. There was no chance in hell I was missing this. Alright. Where are we? His closest friend, his apprentice, carried out the will of a hunter to the very end and died for his sake. And now that Akira's predictions have come true, naturally he's terrified. Akira died for the Headman's sake? I thought he lost his life protecting the village. The outbreak wasn't threatening the village, but it was closer to the mine. He was beset by frenzied beasts whose numbers far surpassed any outbreak we'd seen. Oh, we're here. Hey, yo, we out here? Oranginium rocks were clustering around the lava bubbling in the cave. You said can react to the oranginium dust by EXC by Ramonium? Yeah, I guess I haven't checked that out, huh? I'll have to put that down so I remember. Let me just copy and paste that so I remember that for later. There we go. Alright, where were we? The king of the skies lifted its head. The insignificant Oni looked down. Their eyes each reflected the other's gaze. And there's Rathalos! Chikushaumi. It's surrounded by a bunch of oranginium rocks. Since you didn't want to deal with it now, take care not to get too close. If we accidentally anger it, we'll be in deep trouble. Got it. Scholar, where are you at? The Rathalos seems to be using the oranginium for its lair. This is impossible to comprehend. It looks like it's in a lot of pain. Is it because of the oranginium on it? Most probably. But there seems to be substantially more particles compared to the previous encounter. Right now, it's more or less an oversized source of pollution spreading oranginium dust wherever it goes. My hypothesis is that the Rathalos is most probably was trying just to survive and ended up nesting here. But being deep in the mines, it's constantly exposed to oranginium. When it returns to the forest to feed, the flames it spews while hunting will in turn trigger the clusters on its body, dispersing particles everywhere. So it's a victim of oranginium too. Must you hunt it, Noir? The oranginium's too much of a danger to leave alone, and considering the safety of both the village and ourselves, hunting it is the best way of handling the situation. But if we could deal with just the clusters, I just need a little more time. I'll bring out my binoculars. What else could there be? Well, those tracks are... Scholar, come quick. You're too far out and the ground's way too unstable over there. Listen, I don't need you dying. Welp. Gotcha, you got lucky. I was so afraid. Nor, why didn't you warn me earlier? Didn't you see that? Uh-huh. The binoculars just bounced off the Rathalos' head. Ah. Uh-oh. Sparks are coming out of its jaws. Uh-oh. Just run already, the mine's gonna be destroyed. Run for it! I'm running! If it triggers all the oranginium here, the anomalies are definitely gonna spike, and then it'll be a catastrophe. Like Scoops! Oh, we're out of here. We gotta go. A black mist shrouds the sky, and the mountains and rivers burst. Wind scales the peaks, and flames rise like a crimson tide. Vegetation burns to ashes and life into coal. Well, damn! Holy! Look at that! The village gates swing open and the houses collapse. Holy shit. Appreciate the sub, Darren. Welcome. All life cowers and the heavens fall. Bro. That's a big boy. That's a very big boy. Right on. They're dodging my slashes so easily. How foolish. You clearly lack a hunter's intuition. Their weak point is the soft patch of skin in their jaws. Stab straight in so you could slit the throat. Okay, you out here giving me pointers now? Got it. Six-fold slash. Alright. Damn. Yeah, bro is cooked. A hit. Have a taste of this, Kono Yaru. You know, we doing the thing. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just checking something real fast. But yes, we did it, boys! We're cooking. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, sorry. I just had to check something real quick. Chat, I think we're like 67 subscribers away from 10,000. Oh, damn. Sorry, I'm just processing that, chat. I know we're like mid-reading of this, but I'm just like, damn, we almost there. Alright, be careful of the rear. Mewtwo. The Pokemon? Mewtwo. Nanja Korea? Twofold slash. You're welcome. Are my hands losing their strength? On my way to a certain village, I heard tales of an endless stream of dragons, but too, personally witness a similar event. The beast outbreak is showing no signs of abating. If we remain trapped here, we'll eventually collapse from exhaustion. We have to find a way out. If we can make our way to those tall trees over there, we can make use of the canopy's height to avoid the rampage. I have an idea. What you got? What's this? This is the powder I used to trigger the horn beast earlier, in hopes of luring out the Rathalos, but I used too much and lost control of the herd. Using it on people was unheard of, and probably suicidal. Blech. Couldn't get that word out for a sec. But right now, this is our only method of drawing them away. But that means, yes, whoever's affected by it will be beset by an entire horde, but as long as we can make our way through, it'll be worth it, probably. No, Artisan, do you still have that rope from earlier? Yes, I made so much of it. Good, it's long and tough enough to support the weight of multiple people. If we tie it to the tree, we could use it as a makeshift grappling hook to retrieve whoever's acting as bait. Which will be me, so if you would... No, I must be the bait. I won't allow it, it's too dangerous to let you get surrounded by the horde again. If you sacrifice yourself here, wouldn't that make your efforts to save... my efforts to save you meaningless? I don't know if I'll be able to rescue you with these old hands of mine, but I can at least make sure not to croak before you rescue me. I have faith in you, girl. Fine. Let's do this. Will this be another instance? Arknights certified a hood classic of where an NPC dies, or will this NPC survive? Find out now. Come, you dastards, over here! Yes, just like that. Chase me like the lunatics you are. Now's my chance. Flurry Rush. Oh, I know that attack. It worked perfectly. Deploy the grappling hook immediately. I'll retrieve him. These beasts just charged straight at me with wild abandon. We really lured them away. I can't believe it. There's simply so many of them. That day 7 years ago was also like this. Brat. This is how you felt that night. Did you die to something like this? Was this what you saw in your final moments? Surrounded by these beasts, encircled by their jaws, drowning in their saliva? You must have been slaying them one after another with the spear just like this. But no matter how many you killed, there were always more of these damnable beasts. Wave after relentless wave. Be gone! Kuso, they saw you as a mere slab of meat to be divided between themselves, no longer among the living. And knowing you, brat, you probably just kept your mouth shut rather than calling for help. Simply brandishing this lance till your strength failed you, till you could wield it no longer, collapsing on some rocks, slowly falling to your knees, yet the beasts never ceased their advance. Ah, so that's how it was. Kashiwa, grab my hand. What are you blanking for? Quickly! Got you. Palico, pull up the rope. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's see if they have the cojones to let him live. We'll see right now. Finally. Not yet, your majesty. The branches over there have broken. Many more beasts rush over as we speak. Chiku, Shao, is there anything we could do? Oh, your majesty, look, the beasts are scattering all over a sudden. A noise from the sky. The Rathalos soars through the sky, and that's... Nante Kota. A catastrophe. Oh dear. Gotta love them catastrophes, wow. Look at that fire. The gale carelessly bound both land and sky together with flame, like an ignorant life devouring everything in its path. Trees were but weeds within the tornado of fire, and mountains crumbled to rubble. The most fearless of warriors were powerless to stand against it, and the most devout prayers echoed to no avail. It had arrived, the land's retribution. Oh boy. Jump down, brace for impact. Is everyone alright? I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine as well. The sky is alight, pillars of crimson flame. Kuso, what a terrifying sight. I've read about a similar case on a landship before. A hurricane unleashed by a catastrophe encircled by a mountain on fire, becoming a ferocious firestorm. As it moves, the vortex pulls from its surroundings, and with everything combustible in this forest, I can't imagine the consequences. Why? Why did the catastrophe strike so soon? The center of the firestorm, it's near the mine. The mine? Taste my blade. Hey, yo! My guy! Hey, so this is where you guys were. See, Scholar? Just like I said. That's enough yapping, Nor. I expect a full report soon. Alright. Oh, the Kashiwa? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, Mirai. You could hardly call this fortunate, but at least we managed to escape the horde thanks to the catastrophe. I don't know what the situation in the village is right now, but the core of the catastrophe is still quite a ways away and fairly moving slowly. However, that's not the case with the beast outbreak. This music, though. Okay, any ideas on how to return to the village as soon as possible? If that's still nearby, maybe we could use it to descend the mountain quickly. It has not been used for a long time. I can't be sure if it still works. So, planning on letting the rest of us in on this, or what? There's a rail car. We used it a lot when the mines were just opening and it made things real convenient, but after the cave was repaired, we more or less abandoned it. Don't worry, it just still worked fine. It was the very first thing I designed after all. Weren't you an ecologist? There we go. Words. I'm not sure I should trust your skills as a railcar engineer. Kashiwa, our next battle won't be any easier, so I hope you're prepared. You said a full report on how tasty... Bro said a full report on how tasty that tummy looks at a wide variety of angles? One bonk. Alright, I don't suppose you'd let this old man loaf about for once. Please, by all means, I fully intend to respect your opinion. Oh? I'm aware that I tend to ignore the ideas of those around me and insist on doing things my way, and that is a behavior I should correct. Wow, character development? The mistakes I made were precisely because of that, and I should apologize for what I said earlier. I'm sorry for my unproductive words. Without knowing anything about your background, I did not intend to hurt you. So will you accept my apology? Fine, if it pleases you. Good, then that's settled. Girl, earlier you said you understood me. What did you mean by that? It's a bit of a long story. If it's a bother, just pretend I didn't ask. No, I don't mind. You see, before joining Rhodes Island, I was an assassin. Nani? A literal killer acting on orders to take the lives of my people day and night. Until one day I looked at my blood-stained hands and felt nothing but fear in my heart. The next day I was tasked to dispose of a mother and daughter but chose to protect them instead. Because I didn't want to be a killer anymore. That was also the same day I met Nora Korn, who listened to my story and chose the same path. But I made a mistake. It wasn't a matter of refusing to kill. The pair I saved were so frightened of me that I could only leave them in a safe place. And while in the moment I only felt weightless relief of not taking a life, I had forgotten something important. The only end awaiting them was to be killed by someone else. Damn, that's a harsh reality. Do you regret it? Yes, for a long time I often dreamt of them. Then they would ask me why I had left them to die. I didn't want to hurt innocents anymore, but I still ended up indirectly cutting their lives short. I used to wonder if I was even capable of protecting anyone at all. Luckily, I had help. Thanks to him, I made my decision. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Well, you mean the boy over there? Yes. He scolded me, a rare occurrence, and said, "The past is the past. All your remorse, all the sins you carry, make up for them with your failure." I took for him, "You're just an oddball, but I suppose he's got a proper head on after all." What he said seemed right to me, and since then I haven't given it much thought. We've decided to make it our mission to protect others, and he dragged me along to join Rhodes Island, and because of our similar objectives, we're still working together even now. This must be some company to hiring on people like you. So protecting others is your way of atoning for your past. You might say it started like that, but I've had a few additional insights along the way. I've seen too much life and death, and there are many reasons people might surrender their lives and even seek death out of ignorance. You could say I stubbornly impose my will on others, but only because of my duty to protect your lives. Life in this land is not meant to end so easily, but to be lived and experienced all its possibilities, so I will continue my efforts. I don't want to regret anything, or to see people forced to gaze only at ruins, so I refuse to leave you alone. Yato, Kashiwa, we found the rail car and it's still working. Hey, what are you both looking at me like that for? Is there something on my mask? It's nothing, we'll be right over. Anyway, I look forward to cooperating with you in the upcoming battle, Kashiwa. Holds out hand. No. I've told you this many times, that's my query. You only need to watch from the sidelines and applaud my brilliance. This dude. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. The path you've chosen is not an easy one. All I can do is wish you the best. Likewise. Well, you look at that. Together!
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
No, you didn't. You got deep fried. You quite literally got deep fried. It was pretty bad. Alright. Stage 8. I'm glad that they were able to get along with each other and have an understanding. That's good. We're almost done, chat. Stage 8 out of 9. Damn. 6 hours into the stream. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. If you'd like to become a member, that helps out a bunch. If you'd like to donate to the stream, it's not mandatory, but it does help out to support what we do, you know? Doing the damn thing. But yeah. Despicable waste water is futile against the flames of struggle. And after burning, only dust remains. Alright. We're almost done. You know, when I started the stream today, I did not know I was going to be doing all of it at once. And then as I went on, I'm like, okay, nope, I guess I am doing this. I guess it just makes sense. Man, y'all got your freaking leveled up. Jesus. I also love how the art looks for the skills. That is actually cool. Okay, why do I still have range units in if they're just gonna get deep fried like that? Yeah, let's see here.
Man has forgotten true struggle. As man has forgotten true struggle.
Yeah, the skill icon is like Monster Hunter Rise art icon design. Yeah, I really like it. It is sick. Yeah, I'll give you some Lappy screen time. Where's she at? Lappy! You gotta get in there. I don't know if your skill is on. Really? There you go.
Make Texas the leader.
Yeah, Texas. Okay. Alright, let's do it, boys. Do I have a skin for you? Am I using the skin on you? Oh, I do have your skin. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I could have sworn. It was probably when I E2'd her that it automatically went off. Alright, alright. Let's do it, boys! Alright. Hurry it up, everyone! This place, damn, this is depressing. Hurry it up, everyone. You should run too, Rito. Money isn't as important as your life. Shut up! I'll delay the old man. What are you standing around for? Can I take it that you've given up on treating your sister? But alright. Kusa. Damn. Mom, where are you? Excuse me, where are you? Mom, don't leave me. Flurry rush. In the nick of time. Is the child okay? Let me see. All 4 limbs attached, no external wounds. Does it hurt anywhere? Oh, it's your armor, Spiky. Oops, sorry. My child! Mom! Hey, yo. Thank you so much for saving my child. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna get that phone number. Okay. Stay away from the forest. There are wild beasts in the area, and they're increasing in numbers. It's not safe here. God, I don't think they came out because they wanted to. No, there's no netting between the village and the forest. I reinforced it myself not long ago. How could there have been beasts there? You said, hey, yo, kid, your mom's single? You single mother right here? Okay. I need to go take a look. Calm down. Has the evacuation started? No, there's no evacuation. The mine exploded. The sky started burning and there's nothing left. Everyone's running. We all panicked when we heard the beasts were coming, but we don't know where to go. Why is it so chaotic? What happened? I tried to pull Naoki away from the crowd, but then a bunch of them ran straight towards us. Naoki was gone by the time I caught my breath. Someone intentionally damaged the netting, letting in the beasts. Ano Yaru. Where is Taki? The headman is... Here they come again! I'll hold them off with my shield. Whatever, a sword's fine. He's so used to saying shield. Kashiwao, please take these 2 to a safe place and see if you could help out in the village. Korn and I will stop the beasts. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's go, Mirai. Mirai? I think she already went in. Oh boy. Look at this bum! How could it have come so quickly? It wasn't supposed to take more time for the catastrophe to form. I mean, I'm gonna form a catastrophe on your freaking face in a second. That's what I'm gonna do. This bum. Get everyone together and take them to the shelter I told you about. It's safer there. We'll evacuate as a group once we have everyone. Good thing we prepared for this day. What you said came true. It's burning. The mountains are covered in smoke. The sky's on fire. The mine's gone. What are you doing? Grab your things and get out of here. My livelihood, my life, it's all gone. Headman, will we have to go back to our old life now that the mine's all burned up? Now's not the time for that. Gone, everything's gone. Why are you panicking like that? The catastrophe isn't even here yet. The beasts are coming. Beasts and so close. What happened to the protective netting? Rito, get over there. What's going on over there? Headman, the netting on the west side's broken. The beasts are in the village. What do we do? What in the blazes is going on here? Everyone, calm down. Take the bare minimum of what you need. Gather at a shelter in the northeast and wait for evacuation. The beasts can't get in there. Headman, why is there a shelter in the village? What? Did you already know this was going to happen? This happened because you closed the mine, didn't it? Headman? Headman! What are you on about, Rito? You know that isn't true. This is no time to be fooling around. Lives are at stake. Don't just stand there, folks. Head for the shelter. No, this is important. Everything we worked for is gone, and we need justice. Excuse me, why did the mine have to be closed? Why is this disaster happening right now? Yeah, you closed it for 5 days out of the blue for a maintenance check, and now the mine's gone and the whole freaking mountain's burning. Did you close the mine and keep the truth hidden from the others because of that monster that showed up? Is that the cause of this disaster? We could have worked together to deal with it. It was your idea to keep it a secret to prevent a panic. And don't think I don't know about your little side business. I know how much you've pocketed ever since your family started handling transactions. Damn, he said you got some money for yourself? Bro just said, is that a hot mom in the area? Bruh. What the hell are y'all talking about? Alright. If you have the slightest bit of conscience left, stop delaying the evacuation. And how do you explain the shelter? You must have planned this in advance. You're the one who wants to hoard the wealth of the mine all to yourself. You even blew up the cave. You killed those 2 doctors who came to investigate. Headman. What did you do, Headman? Not you too. Yes, I'll admit I wanted to close the mine for a long time, but I knew the over-exploitation of the mine was bound to bring disaster. The shelter was built in preparation for this day. Why? Because we're over-reliant on oranginium mining. Oranginium particles have already entered the environment. The danger has been slowly building for a while now. It was only a matter of time before a catastrophe struck and we'd have to abandon the mine, but I couldn't get everyone to give up on it before. We all benefited too much. The day came a little sooner than expected, that's all. Greedy ass. Greed! And yes, I closed the mine because of that unknown creature. You all know that I used to be a hunter, and I judged that it wasn't something we'd easily handle. I hope it eats you, and we couldn't afford to fight it in the tunnels. Ishidori and the others have already been infected with oripathy. People would have died if we continue to dig. The responsibility for all of your lives falls on my shoulders, which is the same reason I'm telling you to evacuate now. Mine or not, the most important thing is that we're alive. But things would go back to how they used to be. Cold nights, howling in the forest, blood, cold, hunger, fear? No! I don't want to go back to that. So what if we're alive? Where's the hope? I'd rather die than go back to living like that. What are you saying? Get a hold of yourself. He's right. We won't go back. It was you who got us started on mining in oranginium in the first place. It's all your freaking fault. You ruined everything. You ruined the village. You ruined all our lives. This man must be made to pay. We all agree, don't we? Enough of this. There's a catastrophe right now, and y'all want to freaking get mob justice? Hey, I'm all for it. Hey, get the pitchforks. Just, listen, do what you gotta do, man. Hey, catastrophe, perfect timing, hey. Do what you gotta do. He deserves it. Haven't we already paid enough of a price? Are we going to lose even more lives for this meaningless venting? I mean, hey, no, I don't mind. Mirai, why are you back? Oh, look, another troublemaker. The apple doesn't fall from the... Yeah, that doesn't fall far from the tree. The frightened beasts are heading down the mountain. The netting's been sabotaged, and someone's trying to stir up chaos. All to force us to wait for death and despair and abandon the hope we could have had. Oh, and we still can have, away from the oranginium mines, without having to rely on hunting either. That's why I came back from the city. Liar, you're the one who wanted to close the mine and ruin our lives. Yes, because it's dangerous and hard to control the oranginium. I even considered blowing up the mine, but I also understand that we owe our livelihood to it. Do you remember back when we were trying to climb out of poverty while we were in despair then? Was it really the oranginium that got us to where we were today? We seized our chance to escape poverty because we had the determination and the courage to expose ourselves to oranginium. Yeah, since ancient times, hunters have made a living by fighting beasts. Back when there was no oranginium, many of them died, but we survived as a people. Courage and hope come hand in hand, and we've never abandoned our courage, so hope will always appear by our side. Don't listen to her. She was the one who wanted to close the mine, and now she destroyed the mine. She practically admitted it. But Mirai only tried to convince us to close it because of the exploitation. The over-exploitation would cause a catastrophe, and now that it really happened, we were wrong to doubt her. You're familiar with the plant and the flask, aren't you? Among the goods that we trade from the outside, the Suzuka herb is second only to oranginium in terms of trade volume. It only grows in certain areas and is small in numbers. We've had to risk life and limb to harvest it, but I came back to study the possibility of cultivating it and planting it outside as its native habitat. That's this one I'm holding right here is my greatest breakthrough. It could survive outside these mountains. It's the first brick that will lay the foundation as a future as a village. But first we need to survive. Survive. Yeah, what were we thinking? We fought so hard to get to this point. We can't die here. No, we'll lose all our income without the mine. Bro, shut up. Who? Damn, bro. The mine. Open your mouth again and I'm sticking your head in the mud. This entire conversation's a waste of time. This man damaged the netting, tried to lure the beast to cause chaos, and then distracted everyone from what was going on. On the other side of the village, he had some people moving his assets out, something he clearly planned ahead of time. I've already taken care of them. You will now head to the shelter in an orderly line and await evacuation. Reinforcements from Rhode Island will be arriving soon. Now you could walk yourself there, or I can knock you out and have someone else carry you. Choose. Thank you. There's a beast outbreak and they're approaching the village. That's the biggest threat we're facing right now. We'll handle the beasts. I can't guarantee we'll get all of them, but we'll do what we can to ensure your safety. You know, please stay here and protect the evacuating villagers. You're the only ones who can. And take care of Mirai for me. Headman, where are you going? I'm the headman of the village and the leader of its hunters. The beasts have emerged from their forest, so I'll fight them to the last breath even if I'm on my own. Honey, take Tsuyumaru to the shelter. I think I left my machete in the backyard. Yes, it's there. Come back safely. The headman's always treated our family well. It's high time we repaid him. Yes, we're with him, whether it's in the mines or in the forest. We've always been hunters. Take up your spears. We'll protect our village and our own families. Headman, wait for us. I'm going too. Mom, didn't Dad say there were no hunters anymore? No, Sumiko. The hunters have always been here, ready to step forward whenever danger approaches. And now they're putting on a show. They're no hunters. I'm the only one. Oh, he's like, I've been him the whole time. I've been saying I have been. All these frauds. Bro's like, this whole time there was no other hunter, but it was me. People call me crazy. They said I was hitting trees with sticks. They didn't even consider me a real hunter. And now they want to be hunters. What is that? After feeding, after feeding on a Chitotex claw, leaves its shell to use as a defensive tool, always facing it towards the side with the most number of operators, and greatly reducing the damage taken for the front. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's get it. This dude just, bro, you still talking about the NPC mom? Oh hell no! What the hell? Okay, hiya, how you doing? Just gonna swing in from the back like freaking Spider-Man.
I have to get serious now.
Hiya, how you doing?
Got a problem that needs solving?
Damn, bruh!
A new challenge.
She's a little devious. A little vicious.
Just like the old days.
Just like the old days.
No.
Alright. No. But just wait till Milnar's ready, it's over.
Let's pick up the pace.
Once he's ready, it's GG's. I just gotta let him charge up. You know, I could just save him. Watch this.
This will keep you
Bink, bink, bink,
moving to designated location.
Engaging.
bink. These two together are freaking cheesy as hell. Oh my god. Imagine being cannibalized if he uses a shield. Jesus. Yeah, not the best way to go out now. Not the best way to go out.
Any instructions for me feels Bashful is your target, doesn't it?
What you doing? Oh.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
I probably could have put Thorns in a better spot than what I put him. I'm gonna be honest. This is not the best Thorns placement in the world. It really is not, but you know, we're already here. It is what it is.
Any instructions feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Let's go. Nice. I guess if you come over here. Oh god, them dinosaur, man, them monsters, they kinda scary. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Those things are kinda spooky, bro. Milnar! Swing, swing! Look at this. Never stood a chance. Damn! What did Lappy do? I wasn't looking at Lappy's health. Was she continuous? Did she actually get one shot, or was her health low? Because I didn't get to see. But oh my god. That was something. Oh, just straight up one shot? Yeah, that's terrifying. Attack! They're the new Sarkaz Spearmen. Oh god, don't remind me of those things. Those dudes were freaking Hall of Fame menaces. Well, we're doing the thing. Getting through this pretty good, eh? Alright. My guy said, alright, come on. Alright, get down, old man. Die! What? Not you, the beast! Well, get down. I'm setting off my Oranginium arts. Hey, yo. You can do arts? Excuse me? Grab my hand. Are you okay? I'm fine. What was that? The beast went down in a blink of an eye. Oranginium arts. This is my arts unit, my own special trick. What the hell? Parlor tricks. The traps will slow the rest. Leave them to Sumuro's group. We could head over to the other side where the defenses are thinner. Take it easy, old man. Cut the crap. What's that look in your face? No, just thinking back to the days when us hunters fought side by side. It's been 7 years since the first time you haven't told me to get lost to call me a traitor. I didn't think you would really take up. You said, oh damn, I woke up and you're still streaming. Have you used Yato skill 2 yet? I've been using your Yato. So whatever skill you have Yato on, I've been using to answer your question. Akira's hunting spear, you could say it. I know you were Akira's mentor. You didn't think I would go kill those beasts. You weren't a hunter at the time and you objected to Akira becoming one. His sacrifice changed you. I'm glad you noticed. Old man, there's something perhaps you misunderstood all this time and I wasn't sure how to tell you. I didn't abandon him to die. Lord Powder. You knew? I'm his father. That idiot sacrificed himself to protect your mind. I still remember the look on his face that day. His eyes. His every move. The cries of the beasts were everywhere. He opened his mouth to say something, but it was drowned out by the noise. I remember his pale lips. Oh, could he have been saying... That's skill 3. Skill 2's more single target damage? Ah, okay. I got you. No, I definitely gotta try out skill 2 then. Akira! Kuso, where did all these beasts come from? What did you do? Don't tell me you. Stay away, master. Don't follow me no matter what. Come back, we'll stop them here. No, master, you should know better than anyone. You can't stop an outbreak like this. Many people will be hurt, killed even. The Oranginium mine will be destroyed. Everything you work for will be lost. I can't let that happen. Weren't you against the mine? Just let it burn. Come back. Your life matters more. The beasts are gathering. Time is short, master. Yes, I was against the mine. Oranginium is unknown and dangerous, and it will bring disaster even we can't predict. But I can't forgive the taking of innocent lives. This was the inevitable result of you failing to respect nature and letting greed take over. You switched it to 2? Say less. Gotcha. I'll try it out then. But I also remember the day that we went into the city together and saw the high-rise buildings, the bright lights and shining signs, all made possible by Oranginium. Oranginium is valuable. It will lift the village out of poverty, become the pillar of our livelihood. We've come this far, so don't let the opportunity go to waste. Akira! Wasn't it you who taught me that a hunter must fight for the survival of his clan? Out of the way, you damn beast! This beast outbreak is the wrath of nature. I'm afraid... Okay, no, why did I say I'm afraid? What the hell did that come from? I'm also fighting for survival. We stare each other in the eyes as equals. Promise me one last thing, master. Lead the others. Survive. Come back, Akira! And please pass this on to my father, that stubborn old-timer. Damn. The big grip. He said, I'm sorry, father. I've had enough of your tall tale. He never called me father. That brat. Oh boy. Deep breath. But only the old man's back is visible, but he could hear the sound of water dripping. Tears that had been forced back for too long, finally overflowing. I miss him. Up above! Rathalos! The monster's coming. I had a feeling Rathalos was about to pull up. The beasts are coming again. How could there be so many? We don't have enough hands. You stay here, set up those traps and stop the beasts. That one is mine. I'm a hunter. That's my query. Bro, you gonna die to Rathalos, broski. I'm telling you. You said Oranginium and Gears of War Emulsion got the same thing in common? I'm trying to remember the Gears of War lore. It's been a long time since I played Gears of War. Like a long time. I had played, what is it, 1, 2, 3, what was Judgment? And then I think I played Summer 4, but I didn't beat it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, its appearance was a luminescent, golden, highly volatile, low viscosity liquid, commonly refined into a fuel source. It became the most sought-after resource on the planet. It was mostly recovered through mining and drilling. Ah, yeah, so yeah, no, it is similar, yeah. That's literally it right there. Okay, Yato, here comes the Rathalos. I knew it. After our previous encounters, it now sees all humans as a threat. It landed near the Kashiwa house, and it's getting closer. The reinforcements are still pretty far off, and not all the villagers have made it to the shelter either. This is the worst possible timing. You oversee the evacuation. Over there, Yato, beasts! I see 5 of them! The stampede is coming. The hunters' defenses can't stop all of them. We have to protect their evacuating villagers. What do we do then? Just sit here and wait for the Rathalos? That'll only make things worse. I'm thinking we need a way to stop the Rathalos for a while, at least until all the villagers are safe. Kashiwa. But we don't even know where he is. He's just one man. I see him near the hut. He's close to the Rathalos. Yato, maybe we'll have the time to complete the evacuation if you could delay it. You mean we're not helping him? We just have to trust him. Good luck, my guy. That's all you. Good luck, bro. Again, opens a can of oil. You think so too, eh? Today's a good day. The heavens burn red. So many things have happened lately. A little girl came back all grown up, stirring up all kinds of trouble. A fire-breathing monster appeared out of nowhere, and 2 outsiders went in trouble near the forest. Then the beast came rushing in. Their mine blew up. A catastrophe struck, and they couldn't even run away properly. And the funniest part, people keep coming to dig up my past from the mud and rub it in my face. They all say it's for my sake, but each shard of it they dig up cuts me open, piece by piece. Norcorn had the right idea. The truth isn't important. Let the past stay in the past. Let the dead stay dead. Burn it all. Leave nothing behind. Damn. That's a crazy visual. He hears the sobbing of flames swallowing up the fragments of the past. The ashes of time drift before his eyes before burning away the gaze of regret. Burn. This fire is so beautiful. You'd have done the same thing, wouldn't you, Akira? I'll take the next step. Hey, over here! Even the corners of your jaws are cleaned. Your scales are full of scars, you big ugly. What's that? Sparks from your mouth? Are you angry? Don't look away. Your enemy's right here. Look at me. Yes, that's right. Be angry. Be angrier. Come on. Face me, monster. Final stage coming up. I'm gonna be right back again real quick one last time. Take a quick little 2-minute stretch break, and then we will do the final stage for the Monster Hunter event. This is getting good right here, though. We'll find out. Will Kashiwa, will he live or will he die? We gonna find out right after this. Alright, boys. It's time. It is time to finish this event. The final stage. It's time to whoop Rathalos' ass. I'm ready. I have not failed one stage today. I do not want to do this. I do not want to fail this one. Spine crack, check. Lemonade, check. Camera on, check. Let's do it, boys. I will extinguish the flames with my own hands. Let's finish this. No melee / range deployment restrictions on this stage. Oh. Interesting. Ah. What the fuck? Raggy? This map is absolutely horrible. Bro, I'm like, what is this? What do they got me doing, bro? Yeah, I can put the range units on the floor. Okay. Dun, dun. Well, this is gonna get
Understood,
a little...
Professor.
This is gonna get a little nutty. Keith, random BS go. You already know. You already know how we gonna do this. I'm not really using this right now. Maybe I should just bring Flashbang and Bomba. 2 bombs. I look over at Flashbang and bomb use. Flashbang and Bomba. Let's see where. Yeah, I have Surtur, of course. I've had Surtur since the beginning of time. It hasn't been that long, but you know. I've had Surtur for a while. He said, I'm gonna tap out, it's getting late night, everyone thanks to the stream. Okay, no problem. You have a good night, Mirwin. Thank you for watching very much. He said, yeah, now your Yato won't show up. Isn't that funny? This whole time your Yato was showing up, and now it's like, nah. I'm not doing it. Damn, bro. Come on, game. Come on, Arknights. I know you wanna let me. Come on. Just let me, just let me do it. Aha! There we go. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright, boys. We're going in. Well, we gotta read first. You should use your absinthe caster, Pepe. Oh. Calm down, Rathalos. Calm down. He kneeled on the ground, right hand still clutching the spear planted in the dirt. His body was gravely injured, but he felt no pain, perhaps because it was pulsing from all directions and his aging nerves were too dulled to feel it. Or perhaps his skin was too scorched to the point of where it could not comprehend the pain, the searing temperatures, evaporating any kind of liquid or vapor, his blood instantly hardening to black scabs on his body. His throat felt like it was on fire, same, with a strangely sweet scent emanating from it, and he suddenly felt a convulsion from his abdomen as something surged up. There you go. It's disgusting. A huge roar rumbled in his eardrums, and his consciousness managed to peel away from the muddy chaos. He raised his head, staring at the enormous behemoth rearing up before him. He stared into his eyes. Oh, it's you. Yes, I remember now. Images from mere minutes ago flashed through his mind, and he seized his fleeting opportunity in between the flames to hurl the spear towards the Rathalos' head. Yes, I did get Kirin Yato. I got both of the units. He hit his target, but at the cost of failing to dodge the beast's retaliatory charge. Blood! Do you feel it? The pain? That was me. I made you bleed. How does it feel to be wounded? I've known all along those scales on your skull aren't so tough after all. I could spot your vulnerability at a glance. You are not invincible. You could bleed, and you will fall. You know what's really funny about this? The fact that this is with a Rathalos, but I know like the Rathalos has some stuff that's, it's an enhanced Rathalos, considering everything, right? But I just find it hilarious, because if this was like, I'd say, hundreds of other monsters that are stronger than a Rathalos, this would have been over. This place would have been cooked completely already, like it would have just been done. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if they would have brought, let me think of a monster. If they would have brought like Nergigante over here, oh, he would have tore this place up a long time ago. That would have been done. But hey, it's just a show. I mean, a Rathalos is a big deal still. But yeah, anyways. Wait, hey! You, where are you going? I just wounded you. You can't run away now. I can still fight. We haven't battled it out yet. He leaned on his hunting spear, trying to prop up his body, but his knee would only stay at an angle. Oh, damn. The spear shaft was sunk deep into the ground, and his shadow trembled violently. You can't leave here. I won't let you go. I managed to make you bleed this time, so next, I'll plunge my spear into your heart. He raised the spear up high, and perhaps because he thought it was his final chance, his crooked body exploded with unimaginable strength. He burst into a run, and once again charged at the life he could only look up to. The Azor Magnaros would have destroyed everything. I'm not dead yet. Chikusho, one more time. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Nick. Yeah, the freaking Rathalos has scars on its body. You said congrats, you got yours in the 50th pull, the soft pity along with the pot 3 noir. Nice, congrats. Big congrats to you. His right hand was holding the spear in a death grip, nails digging into his palm. He hit his thighs in desperation, but the muscles merely trembled unresponsively. This time, he had truly exhausted any last trace of strength in his body. The spear slipped from his hand. Get up! Stand up! Damn it! Get up! Little Timothy? His eyes widened. He saw it, a young child raising his bow and arrow facing the Rathalos. His thin arms trembled, but his gaze never wavered. Monster, don't get any closer to Mr. Kashiwa. I am Kazuya. I am also a hunter of this village. You whoop his ass, Kazuya. Get in there. I won't let you destroy it. We will stop you here. Oh boy. Bro was pissed. He said, okay, Atreus, is that what you're trying to say? Corn! I'm here. I got him. The kid should be fine. Scholar, go take the kid and Kashiwa somewhere safe. Mew got it. Mew got the cart here. The Rathalos is injured by this hunter and a Terran spear? This hunter, his body is so light. Where did he get all that strength from? Mister, you're really a brave one, and I'd even call you a proper hunter. But how about we let the adults handle it today? The flames blazed brilliantly. At that very moment, another bruised body stood before Rathalos. She bent down and stretched out an arm, picking up the spear from the ground, and then drove it firmly in the ground. She straightened her back. Thank you for your time. Now please, take a good rest on the sidelines. As for what comes next, we gonna whoop that ass. Leave it to us. Woo! Look at that art, though. Hell yeah. That is sick. It's go time, boys. It is time. I'm ready. Battle commence. We going in. Bro said skiddly. I can't say that quick enough. Skiddly bop mimdada. I know what you're talking about because I've heard the freaking sound before. I just can't say it quick. But I get the reference. Okay. I'm like an old man trying to freaking speak. Alright.
You just focus on giving orders.
It's go time, baby! Alright, you just stay over here.
I'm here to help.
Where you going? This is gonna be a very interesting stage. I don't know where the hell to put it. Anyway. Sheeps! Die!
Standing by.
Alright, it's time to play Remove the Sheeps. It's a very good game. Oh, hell no. I guess you're right here. Okay, go, get out. Oh! Rathalos, baby!
A new challenge.
Why did I place you right there? I should have put you in the corner. Oh, shit. Bad Rathalos! Bad Rathalos! Oh, shoot, okay. That stun is crazy. Oh, the sheep are gonna just start stunning? Oh, freaking hell. No!
I'll be right back.
Oh, no, that's the stunning is because of Rathalos. I'm stupid. Alright. Hey, yo, chill with them fireballs, broski.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Okay.
Moving to designated location.
I'm gonna whoop this thing's ass. Oh, wait a minute. Is this gonna work? A little bit closer. Get him! Ha! Okay.
So that's our target.
Jump him! Jump him! Jump his ass! Jump his ass! Get him! F him up! We're not done yet, get him! Get him! Okay. Halfway ain't bad, basically.
At your disposal, you can do this.
Oh god, did I have the wrong skill on you? Why does it always do that? I don't think that's the right skill, is it? Ah, forget it. Okay,
I have to get serious now.
We're gonna need another line of defense in a second. Damn, Rathalos, chill! Oh. Oh, wait. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep stunning, bro. That's my only option, really, because he's just gonna keep whooping their ass.
So that's our target. Is that all you got?
I need... I don't know what else to bring in right now, unless I... Look like that. Cook! Cook! Ooh, the tail! What the hell? I didn't even notice I cut off the tail. Nice.
As long as I can hit
that's a cute touch. Honestly. Whoop his ass. Do I need to grab the tail? Or can I just leave it there? Is that thing gonna come with me, or do I actually need to click on that thing? Okay, well, that happened. Damn, broski! Okay, well, back again.
Guys, on your last words? No.
So that's our target?
Gather around it, guys.
Brother's still alive.
Standing by.
Just barely. You said you mean to do this, that you did this without chopping his tail off? Really? Okay, it's just a visual. Yeah, that's a cool visual to put in there, though. That's actually cool. Alright, go. We're right there. You gonna make me do this? Bro, I know damn well this thing did not just do that. Oh, you dirty. No, come here. You know what you are for that. I literally... Oh. Can you handle it? Okay. Damn, made me waste Surtur. Made me waste Surtur. This dude. Alright, so what am I dealing with? This crap now?
Need speed to succeed.
What the dog's doing? Is he gonna keep coming? Is Rathalos dead for real? Was that it? I could have sworn there was another part to the stage, so I'm just like waiting. That's why I'm not bringing anybody else out. I'm just like, eh. Rathalos got freaking cooked. Damn! That skill is freaking nutty. Holy.
My bad luck. You ran into me.
That thing like shredded. Look at Texas though.
Moving to designated location.
Keep her going. Keep her going. Come here. Yeah, no, that skill too is terrifying.
Am I up?
That thing is actually terrifying. Yeah, can it be the Hunter's Guide on the front page for all explanations? Or about I just ask if I'm still curious? Okay, okay. Damn, they trying to throw all this crap at me? I do not think so.
Just like the old days.
Look at us go. And that's a done deal, huh? Damn, wow. Huh. Okay. Cool. Rathalos, you're done. And we're taking that tail with us. You know we gotta carve it. Okay, you said that's if you let him go along. Ah. And yeah, what's up, Sir Wobble? How you doing? You said all it took was every 6-star? Yeah, because I don't play with 5 stars. Okay. No, funny enough, that is literally how that goes. I use very little 5 stars, but that's just because I like so many 6-star characters. Yeah, if I let Rathalos go for the first map, he'll transfer to the next one where it's sleeping, and you could set up all 8 bombs to nuke it. Oh, that's cool. You do the little bomb setup that they actually do in Monster Hunter. That's a nice touch. Like the tail getting cut off and then the bomb thing, that's cool. That is pretty sick. Yeah, 1 dragon steak coming right up. Hell yeah. Alright boys, let's finish reading this now then, huh? Smithy, quick. Make haste and record what I'm about to say. This could be, perhaps, the only record of a Rathalos hunt in Terra. This is the first Terra Research Commission, and I am its leader, the Feline Scholar. What's wrong, Smithy? Isn't it natural that I be the leader? Unsatisfied? Then you could be Chief Artisan. Anyways, enough of that. We stand on the forefront of the hunt, behind a rock on the front lines. The ultimate showdown is happening right before our eyes. On one side, we have the King of the Skies. On the other side, we have the local fledgling Terran hunters, accompanied by a self-proclaimed battle-hardened feline, the Palico. Though it seems like the Rathalos will win, the current situation is intense beyond imagination. Both sides enter the white-hot stage of flames. Are Emil writing all this down, Smithy? Here we go. The Palico leaps! And now we see the Palico has dodged the Rathalos' attack. Splendid, its attention has been drawn away. Seizing the opportunity, Norkhorn rushes towards the Rathalos' tail and raises his longsword, and then chops that thing. Oh, he's sent flying. Pathetic. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like, he cuts the tail. Oh, no. He doesn't cut the tail off. Noir seems to be fumbling his moves. Let's see how the other is faring. Yato waits for the Rathalos to attack him and strikes it from the side. She cleverly dodges its attack, manages to reach its underside, and aims for her target, the Rathalos' right wing. However, it suddenly takes to the air and breathes a huge jet of flame. Her attack has been neutralized. What a pity. Now Norkhorn is attacking Rathalos once again. This time he does not miss, and the longsword ruthlessly cuts into the Rathalos' tail. However, he seems not to have controlled his strength, and was blown away by the Rathalos' tailspin. Okay, good job. That's twice already. But he stands, the soul of a fighter burns brightly, and he goes in for another round. Horn. I'm fine. My chest just feels a little tight. Stop looking at me. I'm really fine. Even as the Rathalos' health dwindles, it becomes ever more difficult to approach it. The oranginium dust surrounding it is increased in density, exponentially increasing the power of its flames, and its attack patterns are becoming hard to predict. Its acutely has also increased along with its aggressiveness, and it's no longer easily distracted, making it impossible to sneak attacks in. He said he got that module, he can't die anymore. Invincible. Kisama, we're back to square one. It's difficult to close the distance. The Rathalos isn't facing us anymore. That direction is... It turned towards the temporary shelter, but the villagers are still waiting to be evacuated. Excuse me. Energy in the blade. Energy as blade. Don't get distracted. We have to figure out a way to stop its advance. Your longsword, even though it's not easy to control the direction of your swings, I should be able to use it as a springboard to approach the Rathalos just like before. This time I'll aim for the weak spot and stop it in its tracks. But with the Rathalos enraged, your majesty will be completely exposed to its attacks and most likely have to tackle it head on. There's no time, just go with my plan. Yato, what? Hurry! Listen, I took a heavy blow to its skull, and although it looks like it's already recovered from that, its jaw is moving differently now. We should wait for the right moment and aim for its head and deal a knockout blow. But given the current situation, our odds of getting a good angle are nearly zero. If we could manage to knock it down, though, that would be a good enough chance, right? It would, but what are you doing? I'm gonna create that chance. Palico, I'll use that move you told me about, even though it's real difficult. Believe in me. Only I could do it. I believe in you too, Yato. But only you could seize this chance. I will. Good. Control the blade and aim for the enemy with your energy to unleash a stronger power. Energy is blade and aim for the enemy. What was it? That one move. The one the Palico taught me. Similar to the one I was trained in. The most convenient move to chop the things with. Your Majesty, while the Rathalos is injured, use the spirit slash I mentioned. Damn. And... Alright, I got it. Next, hold the blade near the waist during the attack. Oh, I know what he's doing. I know this attack. And then unsheath. Yep, I know this attack. Hell yeah. Alright, there's a spirit slash. It hit. Your Majesty, the time has come. I remember now the longsword's strongest move. I could feel the call of that power. Its name is... Spirit Helmbreaker! Yep. Korn leapt onto the Rathalos using his momentum to launch himself into the air. As if pulled by an invisible wire, his body was hurled up high into the sky. His energy accumulates, condensing into the smallest speck at the highest point, and then it bursts. With a speed meant for thousands of kilometers, he slashes downward at the Rathalos' body. You're done, buddy. Good. So much ash. I can't make anything out. Are you alright?
I'm good. Just, you know, my body kind of doesn't want to move. He pulled off the Spirit Houndbreaker in such a short time. How amusing. God. Then dealt 0 damage, forgot to sharpen. It's over. You need to get the freaking Mudstone. But the Rathalos is too perceptive and made a counterattack. Make way for Meow! Smithy, it's our turn to pull out the card again. Here we go. Throw him up top. On top. Smithy, what are you going to do? That's not for him. That is, the Rathalos' tail. He chopped it off. It's fallen. This is your best chance. No time for hesitation. I'm moving in. Quick, bring Nora away. Don't interfere with my note-taking. I'm leaving the rest to you, Yato. The wound, where is it? Somewhere on the lower jaw. Curses, there's so much dust swirling around, visibility so poor. Found it. There. I'll finish you off here. Your Majesty, please stop. Damn it, I lost the perfect chance. To actually recover so quickly with its tail cut off, this Rathalos is truly incredible. It's about to take flight. The direction it seems like it's heading is towards the shelter. There's no way to knock it down. There must be, right, Palico? Your Majesty, the only thing that could work now would be a flash bomb, but mine broke before I came here. With our current resources, there's no way of fighting it if it doesn't come to attack us. Then we're gonna just have to stand and watch it destroy everything, waste all our efforts? No, it can't end like this. The most important lesson from the hunters who fought these monsters throughout the ages with their own flesh and blood is that we must drag them into our hunting ground to be able to compete with these creatures beyond imagination. The Rathalos is the king of the sky, so the sky is the territory. There might be no way to stop one like this. Launch yourself into the sky. Hey, Smithy, don't go over there. It's dangerous. The bro uses a skill we don't have access to because he's a 5-star. Oh my god. One tool that works just like a flash bomb right here for you. For Mew. What are you saying? Mew managed to craft one? It's because of this. I found some local oranginium slugs in the Stinky Fowl's nest earlier that could emit a pretty strong light. I mixed some other materials and bang! Created a flash bomb kind of tool. Your Majesty, this is the ultimate weapon against a Rathalos. Throw it at its head and it will explode with a blinding light. Remember to shield your eyes. It's like throwing a grenade, right? Got it. Meow call it the shiny Flashnade. Pass it to me. Aiming. Fall! Is go time? Mew did it! The Rathalos has fallen out of the sky! Palico, what's the most effective move to use on a Rathalos with these dual blades I'm using? The mid-air spinning blade dance. Hell yeah. First, you must enter demon mode, then jump in the direction you want to attack. Skip to the important part! Spin your dual blades in the most violent way and dance through the air. Yeah, that attack is so satisfying. I know what that is too. Blade dance. Hell yeah, do it. An opening. I need to find one. A mid-air blade dance. Eat Meow Blade! Rathalos, I'm here. I'm your opponent. She rushed straight in, with nothing but her query in her eyes. The dual blade spun and twirled, slicing through the smoke and dust. Her body whirled through the air as if dancing. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Hey, yo, that art, though. I'ma need that. You know I gotta get that. Damn, that art, nice. What the f- Okay, anyways. We managed to tie it up. It's fortunate I learned a method of binding monsters in an eastern village. Did we do it? Finally. Victory. Woo! It's done. Your Majesty, it'll be difficult to keep it trapped for too long, so Mew must decide what to do post-haste. I know. Previously, I had thought the Rathalos should not be your target, but after having hunted side by side with Mew, I have changed my mind. I did not understand this great land of yours, and the existence of Oranginium, so I cannot be sure of what other threats, genius, the Rathalos may pose in the future. This is your home, so the decision should be left to Mew. Her gaze swept over the massive body as ashes scattered everywhere from its struggle. Even though its scales were riddled with scars, might was still daunting. Excuse me, what truly impressive vitality.
For the safety of everyone that comes after, I must ensure this threat is eradicated, for that is my duty. Let's finish it off. Yatso, wait! What's wrong? There's no need. No need to what? I'm choking so bad there's no need for us to end its life. And your reasoning is? Because... Let me explain. Look at the parts with the oranginium clusters. Smithy, hand me out the hammer and we'll conduct some taping. Some tapping? It fell off? Nora, take this and go test it for active oranginium. I learned it from the other scholar that the Rathalos' violent temperament was a side effect of the oranginium's influence, but it's actually not infected, even though it was spreading the dust everywhere. This may not be enough to dispel your doubts, but I also discovered something very interesting in the deep mine and compiled it with my notes. And have confirmed the following. In truth, the Rathalos has been fighting against oranginium's influence, and the clusters are a product of its resistance. Nor, the test results confirm my hypothesis, right? Yeah, the clusters aren't active. Rathalos is merely contaminated with oranginium from the area, and as long as it's not in an active oranginium zone, it will spread no dust on its own. But we can't guarantee that it won't appear next to an oranginium mine in the future, so it's still dangerous, or do we have to find a way to transport it and keep it locked up somewhere? No. I promise you won't fly too far from here. It's already old, and starvation is worn out, and after this hunt, its mobility is extremely poor now. I think it went to the oranginium mine to try to recover its strength for their nests resemble the volcanic area we saw deep inside. You said so... Yeah, they're just immune to herpethy. We're just gonna skim over that. Listen, take its DNA and figure out how to put it to humans and create a cure. Boom. All the problems in Arknights is solved. Okay. Anyways. Indeed, I recall seeing it head towards a volcano when I first spotted it. And now that I think of it, it must be trying to return to where it came from now. Corn, what do you think? I think since it no longer poses a threat and it didn't attack anyone deliberately, the Rathalos was panting violently. Fiery sparks slashing out of its jaws and over in its new scars. Its body was trembling non-stop, squeezing out the very last of its breath, desperately fighting against its shackles. That scared the meow out of me. Meow are all tied up and still moving around. The catastrophe is coming closer and closer. In the face of a real disaster, we are truly insignificant. Palico, you're wrong about one thing. This land has never belonged to us alone, but also to all the life here that's just trying to survive, fighting each other for the chance to live, even if they die bravely in the process. Yato, where are you going? Reinforcements are almost here, so I'll head to the shelter and help the villagers evacuate. What about Rathalos? I don't waste time on anything unrelated to my mission, since there will always be some other meddler to sort things out. Captain Log number 5. This is Rhodes Island Operators Team A4 Captain Yato. The source of oranginium dust spreading in the Roca Village has been dealt with and the threat has been eliminated. The next step is to complete the evacuation and ensure the villagers are safe from the catastrophe. You said so. Oranginium is a poison for Terra and a stimulant for every other universe, guess so. Yes, sir. Mission complete. End of recording. As Blue Poison says, honey to me, poison to you. That's one way to freaking put it, huh? And there goes Rathalos. Hurry, lady, the monster's flying away. Oh, the Rathalos flew away? I expected as much. It's because those people couldn't defeat it, or were they not strong enough? No, they're truly strong. They defeated a bunch of slugs after all. Oranginium slug the same level as that monster? Of course. They definitely made the right choice. It flew away. My moneymaker has flown away. Get in the car now. We have to settle our accounts. We have yet to settle our accounts. Wiping knife. Akira, you would have done it this way as well, wouldn't you? I knew you saved an Arma Claw Beast cub back then. It flew away. It really flew away. Flew away? What are you guys dallying about for? Come over and help.
Do we have a ballad of victory? Yes, but not now.
Whew.
We're still a long way from true victory, aren't we?
And now, the reading stage. A new story begins from here. I already knew this was coming. Yeah, ISD. Pompeii taught you that, yeah, the Oranginium slugs are more dangerous. Mm-hmm. Freaking hell, stay away from them damn slugs. Man, I follow that. Listen, just hearing the name Pompeii brings back bad memories for me. I don't... I do not like Pompeii. Hail to the no. In the end, the hunter didn't defeat the monster. But the villagers had left, leaving behind only empty ruins to burn in the flames. Wounded and without a target, the monster roared and bellowed and returned to the forest on its own. As though leaving with the parting words, "I'll be back." The hunter stands quietly, facing the forest. A long time passes before he answers. What? The hunter doesn't beat the monster? Lame. Yeah, he's the greatest hunter in the village. Why wouldn't he beat the monster? Because that's how the story goes. But the Rathalos attacked the village and got away. It's because they were all too weak. When I become a hunter, I'll chase that Rathalos away in a blink of an eye. Cut it out, I saw it with my own eyes. You're no match for it. Look, what do you think this is? The spear used to hunt the Rathalos. Yato told me to take care of it for now, which means I'm worthy of carrying it. I'm just gonna... I'm the one who's gonna be the greatest hunter in the whole village. You just go home and sleep. I dare you to say that again. Spirit Helmbreaker, take that. Oh my god. Alright, kids, that's enough. What did the hunter say in the end? Well, it's time for lunch. Go eat, and I'll continue the hunter story afterwards. Go on now. Oh, look who it is. Alright, it's already been half a month, and sometimes I feel like it was yesterday. Your memory's improving. I've never forgotten about Akira. Is old Kashiwa awake? Still in a coma. Oh, damn. But the doctor says he's gotten a lot better. He has a lot of life in him yet. These things have been so lousy lately. I mean, why did I say lousy? Sorry, busy lately, but new streets and new houses. Good thing we've saved up some money from the Oranginium mining and made Hiroshi Rito cough up the money embezzled. Well, that's good. The beginning is the easy part. The question is, what kind of industry should the village pursue? Mirai, can't we try the Suzuka cultivation method you mentioned once things settle down? Oh, I was lying about that. Lying? You know how sensitive Suzuka herbs are. It's not really feasible to cultivate them outside their native habitat with current technology. But you said you guys would never have been willing to move if I didn't. You lost your wits in the face of danger and Rito played you like a fiddle. I had to find a way to get people to leave. The future, just thinking about the livelihood of the village is making my head hurt. Actually, I do have an idea. Really? Really? Go ahead then, I'm listening. We can make use of our experience working in the mines. We could have our people go out and work in mature Oranginium projects and bring back safe, established technologies relying on existing supply chains. Do you realize what you're saying? We finally managed to escape that Oranginium mine and you want to send us back in? Aren't you the one that wanted to blow it up? It wasn't about the mine itself, but the fact that you were digging up more than you could manage and none of you would listen to reason. We've been working directly with Oranginium ore for so long and gained so much more experience that could only come in handy. Oranginium's too dangerous. Catastrophe, oripathy. Are you really going to go back to living in fear? Even so, Uncle, there's nowhere in Terra where we could avoid living alongside Oranginium. The bright lights of the great cities are fueled by it, after all. It's too late to turn our backs and go back to the old ways. But how can we? Starting over doesn't mean abandoning everything we once had. What we know about the Oranginium industry is just the tip of the iceberg. We need to move forward and learn from mature industrial systems to gain more experience. We'll learn to benefit from Oranginium in a safe, controlled manner. He said Silverash about to get some new employees out here. Oh, he about to get some good workers then, what the hell? We brought this disaster on ourselves because of our short-sightedness, but that doesn't mean we have to abandon that idea entirely. On the contrary, we must learn to respect Oranginium and respect the destruction it could cause in order to fully enjoy the opportunities it brings. We shouldn't let the sacrifices of the past go to waste. Besides, we have our own friends from Rhodes Island helping us now. Yes, you're right. I should think about the village's future in more practical terms. Oranginium industry, I don't know how much of our existing experience will apply, but like you said, it's worth a try. And when the situation in the village improves, can you build me a beautiful lab with the latest technologies? What? What are you planning? To cultivate Suzuka outside its native
habitat, of course, along with other research with the aim of breaking free from our reliance on oranginium, to bring us closer to a day where we won't have to cower in the shadow of disaster and where we could all stand tall and look towards the future. Look towards the light. Towards tomorrow. Hell yeah. Was it now to the old man? Is that where we going? Oh, well, I'm still worried, Yato. What if the doctor finds out we took a detour here on our way back from the mission? Are you gonna tell them? Of course not. Here we are. Well, everything was really destroyed by the catastrophe. The whole hill... Oh, yeah, the old man's in a coma. Never mind, my bad. The whole hill was reduced to ashes, and those ashes rose into the clouds and continue to fall even now. How long has it been, Korn? Half a month. Already feels like it happened yesterday. I heard the felines have been integrated into Rhodes Island. What? Wait, they're just gonna stay now? Yes, the official name is the Feline Task Force, led by the Valico, but the scholar insists on calling it the Terror Research Commission and claims to be the leader. That's hilarious that they're a part of Rhodes Island. I thought they were gonna go back home somehow. They're just here now. Okay. They deal with unusual life forms, record the flora and fauna of Terra, and look for a way home. So they're trying. The Palico added the last bit because apparently Artie and Scholar have completely forgotten about it. Yeah, I can imagine the Scholar's excitement. The rebuilding of Roca is underway too. Everything is getting better, don't worry. Do you know why I came here? Not to reminisce about the past, that's for sure. You know me so well. Do you remember the Rathalos? At the monitoring report? The monitoring report says that it hasn't left the mountains. It could be seen circling them amidst the cloud of ashes from time to time. It won't be easy to spot it from a place like this. Let me take a look. Here, it's right up there in the sky. Where? Oh, I see it now. I came too. Catches a piece of ash. Witness its fall. Hey! The Rathalos flies towards the skies among the drifting ashes. It flies further and further, as though drawn by a thread. A thread that would inevitably break at some point. Then it will fall towards the earth. He looks to his right and sees her gazing towards the sky. His gaze slowly moves downwards, stopping at her fingertips. Hey, yo! Reaches out. Hey, yo! Oh, you got some ash on your shoulder. Uh-huh. Bro thought about it. Are you smiling? It's nothing. Let's go. Well, yeah, the two of them are definitely going to end up together at some point. I'll be here. The hunter said. At the end of the story, many years have passed. New houses have been built, and the village in the forest looks different. The young hunter stands where the old hunter once did, facing the monster born anew. They gaze into each other's eyes. That was really good. Yeah, no, those two definitely gonna end up together. What the hell, bro? I'm really happy with this event. They did extremely well with this. I love the way that they integrated the Monster Hunter world into Arknights. They made it make sense. It was really cool. All them freaking cat puns. 7-hour stream today. Oh my god. 7 hours of cat puns. Oh my god. But we got it done. Yeah, I enjoyed the music for the Monster Hunter music that I did here, and it, shout out to Yato, shout out to freaking Korn over there, bro. I like both of the characters very much, because I didn't really know much about them at all, to be honest with you, before this, so this was cool. I like the dynamic between those two. Man, they did, like I said, they did such a good job with this. Like, I'm happy. This was worth the wait, and I'm glad we were able to get it done in one day. But them puns were crazy. Them puns were really, like, oh god, help me. We got some really cool operators out of this. You got a solid story. You got the freaking felines and the Palico, now part of Rhodes Island, which is hilarious to me. They part of the game, you know, so there's that. So this was cool. Overall, I am happy. I'll be, like, this makes me excited for the Destiny collab. Because as long as they stay on point and they make the story as good as it was here, that Destiny collab will be really fun. Absolutely. But damn, I can't believe I really did all that. Jesus. You said Arknights They let's see, it gets to be like full armor. Wyverian in the distance, yeah. Oh lord. This was nice. Man, dude. And who knows, maybe this will make people want to check out Monster Hunter if you've never played the game before. It is a fun series, I will say. It does get grindy at times, but it is a cool series, man. And one that has a special place in my heart, for sure. Phew. Well, that's
Great.
done, huh?
This place is the same as it ever was.
Another one
Got any new plans?
in the books. I could change this to... And that's crazy. 2 operators that you literally get at the beginning of the game finally get some altars, dude. That's crazy. And I felt like the way that they did the altar thing was good. It was cool. This was just really, really cool. It was fun.
I'm to assist you? One moment then. I'll go and change into more appropriate uniform.
I think I'm done.
What?
I think I'm cooked after that, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm about to go eat something and go chill out for a little bit.
If you enjoyed the stream, though, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. If you're going to be pulling on these banners, I wish you the best of luck, okay? Hopefully you have some good stuff. Drake said, hey, hey, hey. What's up, Drake? So yeah, this was fun. Very, very fun. Short stream, huh? Yeah, 7-hour stream, something light. Yeah, Nor just put on his armor over his work class. Oh man, yep. Jeez, pretty much. I'm done. I'll see y'all with some more Arknights whenever there's something new that I want to check out. You guys already know I'll be there. Other than that, stay tuned for other games on the channel, anime content, all that good stuff. We're getting closer and closer to freaking 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, we're like, what is it, like 60-something subs away, so that's freaking great. That means we should be hitting it. If we keep going at the pace we're going at, we might hit it tomorrow or the day after. It just depends. I don't know yet. We'll see. But, yeah, you went to sleep. It was short for you since, after getting Yalta, you went to sleep. Oh, yeah. I'm about to go to sleep. But, yeah, no problem, Oberon. Thank you for being here, like, the whole time, dude. I appreciate it. 24 hours when? It will be soon after I hit 10K. I'll have to get stuff ready for it. But I'm done. No fire within the sands? Well, this is like a new thing, right? Oh, hell no. I'm closing the game. I ain't reading this right now. I'm done. I'm out of here. Yeah, we'll have to check out what that is at some point then. But I'm done. 7-hour stream. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, 10,000 subscribers. We are damn close, dude. Whew, we're close. Hopefully we hit it when I'm streaming something within the next few days. I never hit milestones while I'm streaming, so hopefully I could actually do that, and you could see my genuine reaction to that. But we'll see. Until the next one, my dudes. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe, and as I always do say, don't do crap.